has you not. Another fake mask. Hopefully you can rebuild. Hey, another. So take your smiling face. Your fake smiling face. Shrink below and shrink below. So take your smiling face. Your fake smiling face. Shrink below and shrink below. What is up? What is up? What is up? Wow, we got 80 people in here, yo. Pack, let me say what's happening to everybody in here. We got Illegal Dad in here. We got Coffee Don. We got SMW Freak. We got Escador Flex in here, right? What's happening? Good to see you. Max City's in here. JT17's in here. Philip Star Commander's in here. Curry Cosmos, good to see you. Pickles is in here, right? E-Ranks, Gamer Live Studio. Wait a minute. Because Gamer Live Studio, let me tell you something, right? Gamer Live Studio was being very bad faith in the Discord, right? I guess because I went late today, right? But to be fair, I go live like, anywhere between, 10 or 11, who knows, right? I don't have a schedule, but nonetheless, look at what he wanted to put in the Discord, right? Look at what he put in the Discord, right? Look at this shit. Crazy, right? Crazy work, man. That's all I gotta say, brother. You guys are getting very bad faith with this AI. I mean, come on, brother. And the crazy thing is there's a Filipino family. Whose family is this right here? All right? Like, this is crazy. This is just a wicked work, man. What up, Strongy? I'm good to see you too. RK's in here. Non-fictional conversations in here, right? Skillful's in here, man. What's happening? We got Dallas Haskins in here. The Hawks coping hour. Oh, no. It's not going to be me coping today. I'm not going to be coping about my sports team, right? If anything, this is the perfect segue, right? Let me look and say, this is what was crazy. He was saying, I'm not trying to expose all the goddamn shit in our Discord, goddamn. We be having real intellectual discussions. But he says, poor Hawks didn't make it. Aw. If he went live, we would cheer him up. Poor Sigs. Well, good night, Sigs. Just so bad faith, brother. Extremely bad faith, right? Yeah, the NFL is hyping up. Yeah, and OKC, brother. Fuck OKC. Fuck Shy Gildress Alexander, that seahorse-looking motherfucker. Fuck them. They were always flopping, stumbling, tripping, fumbling, and all that shit. Fuck them, right? Shout out to the Spurs, man. I'm actually happy that they won, right? We need to see this. I think it's gonna be good, and also all I can say is fuck the Knicks as well, right? Because I remember how you guys were talking so much shit about my Hawks and everything. Now it's on, right? Now the real game has started. And let me tell you something, right? Yeah, go Spurs. I've decided I'm Team Spurs, right? Oh, I've seen that. Don't worry, I'm going to talk about that, right? Because the football season has been heating up, right? And today something happened. All I can say is,
please, God, please. Something big. Come on.
Something big, right? First things first, what happened, right? And I told you guys I wasn't going to be the one coping, right? And shout out to Cake Man, right? Oh, wow. He says, everyone knows Filipinos are Knicks fans, right? What? Right? Like, you know what? I can't even say anything to that, right? And we don't need to talk about 28-3, so go ahead and stop with that, Illegal Dad. I don't even know why you're saying that at all, right? We're no need to go down that pathway, right? But Cake Man being very platitudinous already.
Platitude after platitude after platitude.
Well, we don't need to get into that, but apparently, right? This is what happened today. Goddamn Myles Garrett is going to the Los Angeles Rams, right? And I think they're trading, what's his name? I think his name is Jared Verse or some shit. I forget his name. Either way, he's halfway decent as a rookie, right? Oh, yeah, that's his name. Jared Verse, a 2027 first-round pick and other draft pick compensation still being negotiated by the negotiated to the Browns. All I can say is, and I know people say I'm a Falcons fan and I can't talk shit, but could you imagine... Could you imagine waking up one day, you go from being on the Rams to being on the Browns, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Wicked work, right? Extremely wicked work, man. Crazy. I wouldn't be surprised to see the Falcons moves. Listen,
Nope. Not happening.
we're set. We're set. We're actually going to make a run this year, right? Oh, the Eagles got robbed. I was just about to talk about that as well, right? Because it's looking like, and I'll give my hot take, right? Let me get on my Skip Bayless shit and give my hot take, right? And shout out to Cake Man. He says, if you're not a Filipino, you shouldn't have felt any kind of way. Self-report, hit dogs, holler. Well, I didn't even respond to it. That's what I was saying. I was saying, I'm not even going to be able to go back and forth with that because I'm not Filipino. So I see what you're trying to do. That's just
platitude after platitude after platitude.
And now he's being extremely bad faith, right? Extremely bad faith, right? But shout out to Cake Man. But to be fair, right? Let me give my hot take right here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think this is really an L for the Eagles. All right, the Eagles are trading A.J. Brown to the Patriots for a 2028 first-round pick and a 2027 fifth-round pick. The only reason I say this, right, because I talked about this shit. I talk about this all the time, right? And some people will say I'm an A.J. Brown hater, and I just want you guys to remember that when you guys played against us, the Falcons, right, we put belt to ass, so I don't want to hear it. We also put belt to ass to the Rams as well, but, that's a whole nother topic for a whole nother discussion. I'm not even going to go in there. But nonetheless, every time I seen this guy, he was crying. He's a crybaby. Every single time I seen him, he was crying. One time I even seen him on the sideline fucking reading a book, right? You know what I mean? And then I'm pretty sure in the playoff, didn't he have like a big drop? All that crying, all that whining, right? All that crying and all that whining trying to get the football. And then they threw your ass to football, right? And you dropped it. I don't know. All right? You my boy, Sigs, but y'all not beating the Saints. Oh, buddy. Get out of there. Get out of there. Those days are done, all right? Those days are done. And wait, when did you beat New England? Listen, it doesn't, who cares, right? And we had you guys sweating last year. We were very close to beating you, so I don't want to hear it, right? Is it MBG an Eagles fan? Yeah, I do think he's an Eagles fan, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't even keep up with the shit. But, I mean, I'm not trying to be platitudinous, but I wouldn't be too upset because it seems like he wasn't happy with, Hurts or whatever the fuck. And I mean, I don't blame him, right? I think Hurts is a halfway decent quarterback and everything, but, I wouldn't have been bitching and moaning like fucking A.J. Brown, right? I've never seen, put it like this is all I'm going to say. As a Falcons fan, I see these guys winning and I see him on the sideline crying. I'll never understand it, I'll never understand it, you dig? 187 says, you see me, right? I listen, I see you and you're extremely bad faith, right? And I see you saying nothing but a whole bunch of platitudes, right? And don't you know we've already moved on from the football segment. The football segment's over, right? You showed up too late. But anyways, all right, now on to the nonsense. Before 187 shows up and starts talking about them goddamn 49ers. And listen, we own the Saints, right? We own the Saints. I'm pretty sure all time we own the Saints. We're so much better than the Saints. And it's not even close. Come on, right? Come on. All I can say is...
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. Nobody's worried about the Saints, right? And shut up the Golden Apple. He says, speaking of sweating, my PC is having some cooling problems, so now I got a new AIO. Will arrive tomorrow. Hey, brother, well... Prayers up, right? Prayers up. I hope that everything is okay, right? Hopefully you'll be able to get that sorted out and everything, man. You got to keep that shit cool. That's why now I be opening up my PC and shit, cleaning it, dusting it off and everything, man. Like, for real. The last thing you want is that shit overheating. But shout out to Golden Apples, man. Hopefully that works, right? Now, to be fair, I don't have a prophetic gift, right?
Come on, you should know this.
But I am putting my prayers out there for you, right? Buddy, a Newport is better than the Saints. I know, right? Yeah, the Saints are just in here yapping. You see, and they always talk about us. You notice we never talk about them. Never do we ever talk about the New Orleans Saints, right? Because ever since Drew Brees walked out that door, they ain't been dog shit. But they always are just trying to be noticed and everything. Like, stop it, right? Everybody's thinking about the Falcons or they're thinking about the Bucks, right? Nobody's worried about the Saints. That window closed a long time ago. A long time ago. All right, but I do have a wee bit of logo cope.
We need war.
Oh, because these guys, the Xbox guys, have been very upset about the logos not being shown, right? And they have been coping about that shit. I don't even know who this guy is. That's one thing I will say. I've been getting all these tweets just popping up on the timeline, right? I don't know who this Aka, aka Havoc guy is, but he says, "How
is Sony allowed to run ads promoting early access on PS5 for a game Xbox literally own, Obsidian?
We need war.
Completely wiping out the Xbox brand. Meanwhile, Xbox hands them free marketing on their own stage.
Money!
I think they're trying to get the
Money!
Stop letting rivals erase you from your own games.
Pick a lane, Asha Shar, right? It's like, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, don't worry. She hears you, right?
We need war.
She hears you. I mean, this shit is crazy. I don't know if he made this himself or what, but look at this shit. The Sony way, the Outer Worlds 2, and it just says PS5, 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 right? And then we have the Microsoft way. They got this bitch up here, Xbox Series X, Xbox PC, Xbox Cloud, Battle.net, Steam, PS5. It looks like they're trying to get
Money!
You know what I mean? I don't know, right? Shout out to Pillow Stars Commander. He says, fanboys, I swear, they're just meaningless cavemen. Brother, it is crazy. Sitting up here crying and seething about a logo. It is insane to me, man. Shout out to Pillow Star Commanders, right? And shout out to Markin One Up. He says, 20 bomb, Mr. Filipino Devil. Whoa. You guys already know what time it is, man. Shout out to Strong EM, right? Let me talk just a wee bit of shit, right? Real quick question for you guys, right? Real quick question for you guys. You guys already know the question?
You guys like pizza?
You guys like pizza?
I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed.
Let me talk a little shit real quick.
There's not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious! Make it a dollar!
No. Don't say it. Pizza pie.
Make it a pizza pie!
There's been a wee bit of cold, buddy. Right? Don't you worry. I'm telling you right now, I think we have just enough to cook. Right? We got Hat Guy. We got a goddamn hidden Hat Guy clip. Because as you guys know, Hat Guy raised up the walls. He tried to lock us out, but don't worry, right? We were able to get a peek. We were able to sneak behind the enemy lines. And what we found was gold. You guys were telling me it was gold. Wait until you see how Hat Guy was talking his shit. We get the members director's cut. This is going to be exclusive, somewhat content. We are going to see Hat Boy. He was seething, right? And he also started off today seething, so there's that as well. Right? We might even take a trip down Marlon Lane. He was over here hyping the PlayStation State of Play. You know, these guys have been feeling themselves because they seen a monitor that says what was it? The Ghost of Yote, the game they didn't even buy, is only available on PlayStation. Oh, so they've been feeling themselves, right? They've been feeling themselves so much. And then we also got a few clips of the Xbox guys crying because on the showcase that has games, they're gonna show logos of fucking other platforms and whatnot, right? You know, they're seething. They don't want to accept the fact that Xbox is third party, right? It's weird. They're talking about the power of the brand and all this shit. You know, all I can say is, goddamn.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
This is where the console losers hang out, right? And shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage. Wow. He says they sell baklavas in the Philippines. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I hope you guys are happy, right? I wouldn't know because I'm a black man, and you guys do this all the time. Especially when you guys see that I'm doing my thing, you know, I'm spreading my wings and whatnot. Right? Spreading my wings and whatnot, and then you guys just show up being extremely bad faith for no reason, right? But shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage, right? Ice Cold Cabbage is fucking hilarious, right? Hilarious. And I don't want to hear anything from you, 187, because last time I seen your 49ers, they were getting packed the fuck up. So I don't even want to talk about it, right? I don't even want to hear nothing from you. What was the last time? The last time they, you know, I'm about to talk some shit to 187. Give me a quick second, right? Because this is personal with them 49ers, goddammit. Let me see. What was the last score that they had? Right, 6. This. I don't want to hear nothing from you. Listen, all that big gun shit. Water Pistol Pete. I'm gonna need you to simmer down, right? Because Kyle Shanahan, yeah, and you want to talk about 28-3? Well, then we'll talk about 28-3. Because Kyle Shanahan, the guy who's responsible for why we lost 28-3. He's actually your head coach. And what did he do? He did exactly what he always does. He shit the bed, and he's going to shit the bed again. And I'll keep it a buck with you. I can see you guys going to the playoffs, right? I could quite possibly see you guys going to the playoffs, but guess what? This is what's going to happen yet again, right? Yet again. So I don't want to hear it, right? 6-41, right? Tua is your quarterback. No, it's not. No, he's not. It's Michael Penix, right? You know that. You're just being bad faith, right? Shut up the cake, man. He says, Filipino fraud, never knows anything. I don't know who you're talking to. There must be someone else, right? I don't know who you're talking to. But shout out to Cake Man, right? Whoever he is addressing, right? I ain't gonna lie, 49ers getting cooked. I just jumped in here with brother. Listen, fuck the 49ers, right? And we're getting out of there, right? But nonetheless, I mean, I just think this is cringe to be upset at the fact that there's gonna be logos shown on the showcase. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Call me crazy, right? Like, I think what matters is the games, and I don't think it's an L that they're showing where the games are going because they're trying to make
Money.
You know, what's the point of putting the games on other platforms if you're not going to advertise it? That's all I'm saying, right? And obviously, there's going to be more people watching the State of Play than just Xbox fans, right? There's obviously going to be PlayStation guys watching that shit. There's going to be Nintendo guys watching that shit and everything, and they want to see the games, right? Now, nonetheless, I do have to show you guys a little bit of something, right? And shout out to Bing Yang. He says PC equals secret VIP list with lines on a yacht not marketed to the public. PlayStation exclusive equals overpriced meth pimped out to anyone/everyone. Brother, talk that shit. I'm telling you, they don't know the difference, right? They don't know the difference of it's funny because they'll be the main ones talking about equality. Right, as they pay, as they're paywalled and whatnot, and pay to access their internet. You already know what time it is. Just shut up to Bing Yang. Right? Oh, I did want to show this, right, before we get out of here with the sports segment, right? Can we just watch Marlon talk about snakes again? If you guys want, we do have a little bit of like a Marlon segment, right? But not too much with the Marlon nonsense, right? You know what I mean? We've been farming that boy Marlon, all right? But to be fair, the trolling efforts, because he was very hyped about that State of Play. The efforts have definitely there's fruits to our labors. I will say that much, right? Shout out to Ice Cold Cat. One thing I did want to show you guys, because I did actually see a video before I get into the shit. 1 second. Damn, where did this shit go? Oh, I know where it is. Right? Peep this shit right here. Damn, never mind. Right? I'm still looking for it. Damn. Right? Your boy Siggs is slipping. Don't worry, I'll find it, right? And shout out to Machine XP. He says, MBG stream was weird. Agreed Sony should show all logos, then immediately backpedaled when chat mentioned GTA 6 PlayStation marketing and said it's competition. I didn't even get to catch his stream. Was that from today, right? Crazy. Crazy, right? Well, your boy Siggs, I might have to go look into that, right? But you already know it's rules for thee, but not for Sony. All I can say is,
you should know this.
You should know this. It should be interesting what that State of Play is going to be looking like, right? Because typically their State of Plays have been very lackluster, right? And shout out to Machine XP though, man. I appreciate it, my brother. But I wanted to show you guys this because usually it's me coping, right? But then I actually did end up coping. I was just going to show this and show a Browns fan coping, right? Crashing out.
Garrett to the Rams. Everybody, please put your hands together for me because I have another jersey that I can't wear anymore. They got Jared Verse back and a first-round pick, and this is no disrespect to Jared Verse.
Yeah, I heard this Jared Verse cat was halfway decent, right? I mean, he's no Michael Pierce Jr., right? You know what I'm saying? But I heard that the cat was actually halfway decent.
It's going to be his third year in the league. He's a two-time Pro Bowler, Defensive Rookie of the Year. He's a stud. He's going to be great. He's just not Myles Garrett, who's in his prime, by the way. And you hope that the first-round pick that they're getting back...
yeah, but I feel like Myles Garrett was tired of losing.
Myles Garrett will one day be as good as Myles Garrett. I don't understand it at all. Every time I think this organization can't kick me in the fucking face harder, they do it. They surprise me and they kick me harder. It's just a bunch of bullshit. It's a bunch of bullshit.
All right. I mean, I can't relate. I know some of you guys try to say this is how I sound. I can't relate. I don't feel like this with my team,
I'm
right?
happy for Miles. He gets away from this loser organization that I was born into, and I don't have a choice but to root for them because I have mental illness for this organization who's run by war criminals. The Cleveland Browns.
Damn, right? I'm telling you, I don't know whose all your teams is, but it could always be worse, right? Imagine Aaron. I couldn't imagine being a Browns fan. Yeah, brother, that's what I'm saying. Crazy, right? Very, very crazy. I mean, he laid it out there. I just, like I said, I wanted to show that shit. 187 is on one. He's talking mad shit about my Falcons, right? I thought he was talking about the Hawks, brother. No, you didn't. He had a Cleveland jersey on. They didn't want to pay him that big contract. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't blame them, right? I mean, just look at where they are. It's not like they're like a piece away from competing. So, I mean, I can understand. Get as much value as you can. You want to trade them. They say you want to trade them right before they hit the wall versus after they hit the wall. So, I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? And it really just shows that the Rams are ready to play. And Jared Verse is a pickup, right? For real. He's a good player. So I feel like it just shows that the Rams, they're ready to win, right? They actually think that they're really ready to goddamn win. Okay, now I did also want to show you these clips as well. Because I don't even know who these people are. I'm just gonna assume that they're Xbox fans. It was retweeted by this guy Clute, so he's probably an Xbox fan. Probably an Xbox fanboy, right? Peep this shit right here. But he should have started to get serious with these guys.
I've seen I don't like when a lot of big name people denigrate fans of the platform. Like,
well, I mean, I think it's deeper than fans. I think it's like fanboys if you're on social media crying about it.
I don't
crying about like logos and
like
stuff.
it that Xbox fans are just crybabies. That's how you can tell they're the biggest fanboys. I'm sorry, but go fuck yourself with that, because the fact that you don't like Xbox and want it to die is
The fact that you don't like Xbox and you want it to die. I mean, I don't think that's the case. I just think it's a little bit funny that there's like grown-ass men crying about logos being shown on a screen.
relevant to the discussion of how an Xbox.
Oh, someone is brother, someone is seething. Oh, buddy, he is seething. And it's like, it's always Xbox dead. It's always so drastic in these conversations, right? Like, literally, yeah, crying already. It's like, brother, if they're going to be showing games, the logo's going to be at the bottom. Who cares?
Fan feels. Because if this was PlayStation or Nintendo in this situation, don't act like you wouldn't be fucking crying into your pillows and fucking like ready to be. You'd have to be talked off the ledge. So just shut the.
Well, yeah, to be fair, right, the PlayStation boys do be crying as well, and they get laughed at as well.
Up with that for a second. I've seen.
Wow, right, just a quick clip. I mean, I don't know who this guy is, but I mean, god damn, right? Really, really, really crying, right? I see Pickle said, check the Discord. Check it for what? Are you saying this for this with the Marlin? Just when I thought it was safe to go live, snakes on the street. Oh, buddy.
Sig's my daddy.
Okay, all right. That actually is pretty fucking funny, right? Snakes on a stream. I can actually see this. I can see this being a movie. You know, he said he could have been an actor and everything. So I definitely could see this Snakes on a stream, right? And just have like in the trailer, have him being like, your backside, burn you like a pepper. Have that be like his fucking catchphrase or some shit. Okay. Now, peep this, because I've been keeping up with this. I've been keeping a very close eye on this as it's been developing, right? We got this boy.
Hey guys, we're gonna show the play.
We got our guy Tim Dog, right? Tim Dog coping and seething, right? I think he's also upset about the logos, about my logos. I never would have thought that we'd see people literally crying over logos being on a showcase, but here we are. And I think he's gonna open up and pause, right? I think he's gonna clear the air.
It was the same bullshit with 4 games. Asha knew about it. I saw the way Jeff phrased the question. It was all done, framed that way to basically say, "Hey guys, we're gonna show the PlayStation logos." And
oh yeah, definitely.
Money.
Right, definitely. Right, shut up the ice cold cabinet. Rumor has it, God told him if we donate 500 pounds, he can star in the movie, right? I did hear about that with this prophetic gift, right? Shout out to Ice Cold Cabins, right? Crazy.
We're gonna get ahead
Y'all said he still got that dog shit mic. Yeah, I
of
know.
it. Putting your games on another platform, catering to people like Red Dragon, who absolutely loathe the brand. He was
We need war.
Oh, buddy, he's seething about Red Dragon. I thought that Red Dragon used to be an Xbox fan.
Xbox fan.
Yes.
The guy's like having a mental breakdown about them possibly
I mean, but could you really say anything about people having mental breakdowns, Tim Dog?
still having
I mean, that kind of seems like that's your lane now.
years. Now he took a shot saying mentally unstable. I thought that was towards me, but listen, I'm not the guy that
You know what they say? If the shoe fits, wear it. I mean, you have came off extremely unstable, right? I hope everything's okay, right? I mean, goddamn.
We need war.
Some of the stuff you were saying on Twitter these past few months has just been
making
wild.
money off of this, and I need this.
They just want to list war again. 1,000%. That's what it is. It's sad to
I know
see.
his situation. I know why he does. He's literally afraid that Xbox will do good. That's not healthy. And they try to make it about Clobrel and being like Collins, like saying that they listen. They did listen to guys like me. You gotta.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, you could say that they listen to guys like you. All I remember is Phil Spencer, right? Sunning you. I remember Phil Spencer. Oh, no, that was Crap Gamer. My bad. I'm tweaking, right? I'm tweaking, right? Got the wrong fanboy. I don't know. You could say that they're listening and everything, man, but it seems like they're chasing that.
Money.
That's why I don't understand why these guys want to be fanboys. How these guys actually make like actual personas of being fans of a brand that doesn't give a fuck about them.
Yeah, like Glassdoor Gamer. Like I saw the post. He's
Glassdoor
now
Gamer.
taking my talking points. That guy's an avid hater of Xbox. Red Dragon. They dedicate their lives to hating this to Xbox. It's on.
Yeah, what?
We need war.
I mean, brother, they're PlayStation fanboys.
Healthy, really, on their end. In my opinion, I don't
Oh wow, Phil Spencer didn't return Tim Dog's text. I mean, that's what it's looking like.
think they're gonna launch Helix.
Phil probably has a restraining order on Tim Dog. I agree. And you could tell that was like the highlight of his life. It's very weird. Like the back and forths that he had with like Xbox management and shit, like you could tell like that those times mean everything to him.
The move now. They are gonna signal to exclusives, but my point is
Oh my god, give it a break.
Nope. Not happening.
Did he just say they're gonna signal to exclusives?
their end. In my opinion, I don't even think they're gonna launch Helix. They have to make a
Okay, I definitely think they're gonna launch Helix, but go ahead.
now. They are gonna signal to exclusives, but my point is that I don't think you have that opportunity because they're gonna
How are they going to signal to exclusives when they literally just came out and told you that they're going to be showing the logos at the bottom of the showcase? Like, this shit is sad.
release Halo. When Halo comes out on PlayStation, it's going to be an absolute shit show. It was just
He just ends it saying when Halo releases on PlayStation, it's going to be a shit show. Ironically, I think the game's going to sell well, right? And to be honest with you, I don't even think the game's going to be like a good version, honestly. Like UE5 and everything, I think it's probably going to be bad. But I think they're still going to buy it. Like, call me crazy, right? Who cares about these guys? They play Twitter, not got videos. Video games, I mean, brother. We're just up here farming the console nonsense, right? And shout out to Night of Cypher. He said, why wouldn't Marlon? People are willing to throw all their money at the garbage religion from Guild. Oh, well, buddy. Oh, relax, Night of Cypher, right? Relax, Night of Cypher, man. I mean, I'm not trying to cross that bridge or anything. I mean, hey, listen, believe what you want to believe and everything, right? It's not that type of show. But either way, shout out to Night of Cypher. Right? Wow. Right? It definitely took a left turn there. But nonetheless, shout out to Night of Cypher, man. Like I said, I try not to get too deep into religion. It is funny how Marlon brings that shit up all the time. But okay, so as you guys can see, the Xbox guys, or at least the Xbox fanboys have been sitting around. They've been coping, right? But on the other hand, we have this on the other side. When we look at the other side of the fence, right? I gotta play this shit right here. It's been a minute since I played this shit. A wee bit of a minute. A wee bit of a minute, I should say.
I wear my loyalty like a crown. Stuck in my room with the volume
There are only 24 hours left until you get to see more of Marvel's Wolverine at the State of Play. Wolverine, right? I'm trying to get you guys hyped. We're about to get into the Marlon segment, right? We got Wolverine, right? What else do we have? I mean, dog. I even see this. Oh. Beep this from Hat Guy. He says only on PS5. This was the image right here, right? Yeah, Wolverine PC.
If it's on PC, no.
I can see it, right? I definitely can see it. A pony's crying. PC port's still on the table. Oh, brother, 1,000%. 1,000%, man. I mean, they still got Nixes and shit, right? But it's so funny that now this is what they're using as confirmation that the games are no longer going to PC. It went from what was the name? It went from Housemark was going to say that Housemark was going to confirm that there was going to be no PC port. It went from that to a earnings call. Then it went to the earnings call. They said that they were going to weigh in on the PC ports. Now it's the fact that they're selling a PC monitor, right? And it says game available only on PS5. I mean, as of right now, the game is only available on PS5, right? Tell me something that we don't know. And what's the crazy thing is, I seen this right here. This guy says, just a heads up. It said this on the commercial before the Bloomberg report came out. It's not a new change. Crazy. So, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know all the shit about this commercial or not. If one of you guys can confirm that, who knows, right? But it's funny that now this is what they've been using as a way to say, hey, you guys, like, this game is exclusive, right? Look at his claws. Look at his eyes. Look at the grass. Like I said, I do got a little bit of Marlon to show you guys because he was hyping the hell out of this shit, right? I mean, just look at this shit. We got Nicola, right? He says, no asterisks, no footnotes, no disclaimers. And look at this shit. He's literally zoomed in. This shit is crazy, dog.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
And they wonder why people laugh at them. They have literally zoomed in on this fucking picture on the game available only on PS5. And this is what they're running with now. Insane, right? Insane. Wicked work. All I can say is if that State of Play rolls around and they're showing games on PC and shit like that, it's going to be extremely funny. But nonetheless, you know, your boy Sigs, I'm trying not to be a hater, you know. Hopefully it'll be all right. Oh, I did see this. Apparently, I did see this right here, right? Final Fantasy Rebirth drops on Xbox June the 3rd, right? You know, better late than never. Now, to be fair, right, I was not a fan of this shit right here. Not at all. The PC port was terrible, right? Now, granted, I did sell the high Cs, but, you know, it looked like the Xbox guys are going to be able to play the game. You know what I mean? So, definitely do think that's a W for sure, right? Look at this shit right here.
Why is Sony letting Final Fantasy be played on Xbox?
Money.
Right? Money. Oh, man. I'm telling you, these guys are fucking two sides to the same coin, right? And shout out to Ice Viper. He said, did you see the new ROG coming out? It's probably going to be over $2,000. For that, I just make a home computer. I seen Marlon talk about it, right? I mean, listen.
Nope. Not happening.
The black one is way too rich for your boy Siggs' blood. I don't blame you at all, right? I would definitely get a rig over that as well, man. Shout out to Ice Viper. All right? And shout out to Golden Apples. He says, Helix, I want you. I need you, right? Helix, I need you, right? Switch in between Windows mode, right? Okay, I see what time it is, right? Shout out to Golden Apples. We might just need to go ahead and get into the Marlon segment, right? Because I mean, the way that he was glazing this game, I've never seen anything like it before. 1 second, let me see this shit. Oh, I did see some people talking about this shit right here. What do you guys think about this, right? I promise I'm not trying to be bad faith, but apparently, in case you guys didn't know, right? Because you know what the locales, right? Apparently,
Yeah.
apparently it is Pride Month, right? All month long with the Unity armor coating, visor, and emblem available in Halo Infinite Exchange, right? I know 187's a Halos fan, right? And the crazy thing is, they have the accounts locked. They have it locked. It's like, why do it if you're gonna lock the replies, right? Like, I want to see the replies. All right, I want to see the replies. Yeah, they butchered our boy Master Chief. Well, I don't think that's him in there, right? You dig, right? But it's not looking good. But honestly, I mean, I really, to be fair, I do think the virtue signaling and everything, I do think it's weird, you know. But at the same time, I mean, they've been doing it, and it's about that time of the month anyways, right? They always do this shit during Pride Month. You see a lot of people doing that shit. That ain't my Halo, brother. Brother, it's crazy. I'm seeing all the corpos are hopping out and doing that shit, right? I guess it's just that time of the month, right? It's just that time. Watching your stream on my ROG Xbox Ally right now. Hey, brother, that's what's up. I'm telling you, those handhelds are nice, right? For real. Yeah, it sells skins, more money. Yeah, that could be it. That could be it, right? I mean, it's crazy, man. It's interesting to say the least, right? Master Chief, more like, here's another thing I wanted to show you guys, right? Because it wasn't just them. That's why I was saying, like, what I've noticed is that this is kind of like just a ritual, right? It looks like even Toei Animation, right? We wish you all a happy Pride Month, right? Wow, right? Damn, people are actually seething about this shit. Like I said, they've been doing this for so long. I mean, I somewhat just expect it at this point, right? And if anything, in honor of that, right?
Yeah.
All right. But nonetheless, our King Vegeta. Hey, yeah, Vegeta's that guy. Okay. All right. So that was the little bit of nonsense I wanted to show you guys, right? Let me show you some of this shit with the Marlon segment, right? Because that boy Marlon was on one. No Diddy. Oh, man. Crazy. Because as you guys know, I'm pretty sure the State of Play is going to be, it's going to be in a theater, right? So since it's in a theater, this is big. This is hype. All I can say is,
God, please. Something big. Come on.
Right? I think that was the last time there was a State of Play. That was what we got that soundbite from. So it's been a little minute since we've had a State of Play from this guy. So he was laying it down, letting us know. And look at this. Already starting off with his hands like this, all right? Oh, man. All right, right? Don't show Night of Cypher this, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher, man. Okay, let's get into it.
Let me say this. There are exceptions to the rule.
Wow.
There are exceptions to the rule. I'm telling you, this State of Play is not like what we have gotten before. This is different.
I mean, but what's different about it besides the fact that they're going to be showing it in a theater?
I've never done this with any other State of Play in the history of PlayStation.
I mean, is that true though? They haven't ever showed a State of Play in a theater.
The history of the PS4 generation when they first started doing State of Plays, because who inspired them to do State of Plays? Nintendo. With the Nintendo Direct, they copied Nintendo down to the T. So shout outs to Nintendo. Tip my
right, and shout out to Raven Webb. He says 93 million PS5 sold, yet they won't buy first party. Hey, listen. You know they want to play that COD, that Madden, that FIFA, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? Pour one out for Sorrows, right? Shout out to Raven Webb.
Hats off to Nintendo with the Nintendo Direct. They have never done this before. So yeah, they might not show all these games in one showcase before, but now is the time. Wow. Now is the time. You want
Marlon, what are you doing? Wow, he's really hyping this up. I mean, Marlon, come on. I look at, who knows? Could it be a hype State of Play? Possibly. But, I mean, history repeats itself. And these State of Plays have been somewhat lackluster. I think they'll probably show Wolverine, maybe show Intergalactic again. And, I mean, and all I can say is the Anti-Woga Boys, buddy. And they're going to be out on the prowl. I know that much. Either way, it should be interesting.
To sell as many PS5s as possible. Oh, wow. You already got GTA 6 to do a lot of the work for you, but your first party needs to carry.
Even when we're talking about a PlayStation State of Play, it all just revolves around GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6.
Your second party needs to carry. People want to know.
The last State of Play was solid. I mean, to be fair, the last State of Play, I did think it was more so on the solid side just because they showed, just because they showed Wolverine. I mean, I was interested in some of the third-party games that they showed as well. So who knows, right? Who knows? Anything's possible.
Besides third party, people want to know, what is PlayStation Studios working on? Where are the new IPs? That's what people want to see. Where are the remakes? Where are the
whoa! They're never beating the allegation.
Come on, you should know this.
Where are the remakes, right? I thought you said you wanted new IPs.
So, what is PlayStation Studios working on? Where are the new IPs? That's what people want to see. Where are the remakes? Where are the
Yeah. Where are the remakes, dude?
the meaningful remakes? Let me correct that. This is, I'm telling you, something about this show feels weird. It feels weird. I feel like we're gonna be in for a ride. There's just no way.
Pause. Pause, right?
Yeah.
Say that you're going to be in there for a ride.
The one in February was fantastic.
Also, there was a State of Play in theaters in 2018. Oh, wow. So he's really just up here yapping.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, and also probably rivaling the 2021 PS5 showcase or State of Play. But at the same time, something feels weird to me about this one. I feel like this is Sony got something. They have something planned, bro. They have something planned. I see a lot of people are saying Bloodborne 2. Oh,
brother.
Nope. Not happening.
Why do they do this to themselves all the time, right? I mean, I would love to be wrong. Bloodborne 2, right? Coffee Don says check the Discord. Okay, Ben, let me look and see. Wow. He just says Marlon, no Vaseline, right? Crazy, right? Wicked work, man. Shout out to Coffee Don, man. Shout out to Coffee Don, right? And shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage. He says, if they announce a TV show or a movie, massive L. I mean, listen, I think they're going to probably do some shit like that. I think it's going to be a lot of third-party stuff. We'll see, right? Shout out to Raymond Webb. He says, have you played Windrose yet? No, I have not. I have not been playing Windrose. No, I have not, right? I have heard good things about it. I heard that it's a pretty good game, right? But shout out to Raymond Webb.
Friggin' God. I don't think so. I really, really don't think so. But man, oh man, if they come out and say, hey, look, you know what? Let's pull out.
Right? And shout out to Rexlon. He says, I'm still waiting on my $90 shirt. Why? Hey, well, you know, you're going to have to, all I can say is,
now's the time to chill out the phone.
Right, and I think it's $60 for the hat, right? Shout out to Rexlon. I mean, there's just so much lore with this guy, Marlon.
Out all the stops. They can do it. They have these games. Some people even go as far as to say they have a lot of games that they've been sitting on that we have not. Nope, not happening.
I mean, well, how convenient would that be? Just in time for a State of Play, they have all these hidden games that they've just been sitting on, right? That they're just going to release now, right? Pause. I mean, I don't know. It sounds a little bit optimistic.
Seen anything
sounds like hopium to me.
Remember, back in 2021, when Herman Hulse was saying, hey, we have 12 remakes and 12 new IPs. A lot of people are like, well, where are those games at?
Yeah, they looking for them remakes.
Where are all those IPs at? You see what I'm saying? I am telling you guys, this is where you come out. If you've been hiding anything, if anything's been a secret, now is the time. Bro, now's the time to chill out the phone.
But why would they be hiding the games, right? Like, and especially with these guys report on all the rumors and everything, right? If there were some games that were being worked on, I could have seen some rumors floating around or whatever. Oh yeah, they sold the remake studio. That's a great point. They got them up out of there, right?
Nope. Not happening.
But to be fair, I mean, how hard is it to make a remake? I wouldn't know, right? I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm a dev, but that is true. They did sell the remake studio.
6 months in the generation right now. 6 months towards the end of the generation. This year is already halfway done. You see what I'm saying? We're halfway done with this year. So,
right? Shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, when was the last Sony single-player announcement? Brother, that is a good point. What was the last game that they announced, right? Because the thing is, to be fair, right, it'd be interesting if they like show something new, but I think most of the stuff that they're going to show is going to be stuff that we've already seen or known about. So that is a great question, Night of Cypher, man. Cooking with grease, right? And shout out to Cake Man. He says, this is where Sony comes out of the closet. Oh, buddy, they've already done that, right? Did you hear about Soros? Dude, they've already done that, right? Shout out to Cake Man.
So now is the time. So buckle up, be along for the ride, because it's about to go down. So let's start off here with
All I gotta say, I'm documenting this shit, right? Like I said, I hope that it's a good showcase, but I said showcase, state of play. Oh, buddy, if that shit is ass, you best believe we're gonna be tuning in to see what his reaction is gonna be, right? Shout out to Ice Viper. He says $80 for the standard edition of Wolverine and $90 to play it early. It's going to be $120 for the ultimate edition of Wolverine. Wow. Well, you know, that's for Masoni quality,
You sound
right?
like a PS5 cheer.
Right? That's for quality, right? You think, right? The 10-pole title. Shout out to Ice Viper. Hopefully it ain't that expensive, right? But you know if it is,
now's the time to shell out the funds.
you know Marlon's gonna buy it.
Sony, literally, once again, they want you to tune in. And I want to highlight this because, again,
Oh, okay. What are we highlighting, Marlon?
Sony has never done this before with any. Bro, I've been covering PlayStation for 20 years.
Oh my God.
I've been covering gaming for 20 freaking years. So I'm a veteran in this space. And they have never done.
A veteran at what? You ain't even saying anything. You just keep on saying that PlayStation has never done this before. All you're doing is hyping this up. That's all that you've done is just hype stuff up and run with rumors and leaks.
This. They have never done this in a long freaking time. What was the last time? When was the last time Sony wasted their time telling you to
Yeah, huh? 20 years. It goes from 12 years to 15 years to 20 years. He's all over the place.
tune into a show over and over and over again, multiple times? If you pay attention to their Twitter, multiple times.
Oh my God.
Why? Why do this if you don't have anything? Money.
Because they want you guys to buy the game? I don't know, right? And shout out to Raymond Webb. He says Horizon 6 moved at that price. Hey, you know, they sure did buy that premium edition. Right? You know, they sure did do. They sure did, right? I mean, shit, I played that shit through Game Pass, but yeah, people were buying Horizon 6. That's a good point, right? Shout out to Raven Webb.
I'm just saying. Still temper your expectations. But
Oh, no, don't say temper your expectations. You literally were just up here saying that it's going down and that PlayStation's never done this before and their Twitter and everything. You're literally hyping people up, but telling people to temper their
at the
expectations.
same time, something, it has to be, there's something going down, bro. Something going down. Because
Yeah, temper your expectations, but there's something going down. Yeah, a state of play is going down. I mean, what are we talking about, right? And shout out to It's a Hard Knock Life, man. I'll see you, dog. Go get that work done, my brother.
if they fumble the ball,
Otaku Shaku says, big up to Marlon. Glazing PlayStation, someone's got to do it. Yeah, someone's got to do it, right? That is true. And shout out to Francisco Rowe. He says, Marlon is a vet in the gaming industry, but yet is behind a camera e-begging. That's a great point, right? To be fair, the Helix song does get brought up, right? I'm going to just leave it at that, right? I didn't want to spoil it for you guys.
oh my God. The internet, you know how the internet is. It's a very I don't think Sony will be ready for the backlash. I don't think so.
Even if the showcase is ass or the state of play, I keep on getting ahead of myself. Even if the state of play is ass, you guys will find a way to glaze it.
I don't think they can handle the backlash, bro. You know what I mean? Because lately, it hasn't been so rosy for Sony with all the hype.
Yeah, but here you are glazing them. That's what's crazy. And the crazy thing is they told you that you're getting 1 to 2 10-pole title, but here you are glazing saying,
God, please. Something big. Come on.
like what are we talking about, Marlon? Right? Shout out to Razor Wolfman. Oh, wow. He says, does Filipino Game Pass get the same games as US? I wouldn't know. You're going to have to ask someone who's Filipino, right? You guys are just spreading narratives at this point, right?
Platitude after platitude after platitude.
Being extremely bad faith. I wouldn't know. You're going to have to ask someone who's Filipino, right? But shout out to Razor Ultron.
And with all where's all the games and
Right,
oh,
shout out to
you know,
Ice.
so
And shout out to Ice Viper. He says, welcome to the third-party state of play. I mean, listen, if all we see, if this is a state of PC, because from what I've seen, these have typically been nothing but state of PCs, right? If this is a state of PC and all we're seeing is PC, listen, right? Oh, buddy, it's going to be an interesting day. That's all I got to say.
this and PS5 going up in price, and even though I guess it's current market conditions, PlayStation Plus, going up in price and all this and that, right?
Read my comment, please.
But
Oh, read my comment.
again, like I said
Read his comment, dude.
before, and I'll say it again. Okay, let's see what you're saying.
Yeah.
You said, however, you should remember that PS has. I already acknowledged this. PS has never showcased Last of Us Part 2 and God of War at the same event ever, even in 10 out of 10 events. The same applies to this event. We don't know that. We don't know that. This, I'm telling you, this is towards the end of the generation. This is the end of the generation. If PlayStation 6
Yeah, we're at the end of the road,
is
dude.
coming out in 2027, this is the time. This is the time to do abnormal stuff. Stuff that you have never done before. I hear what you're
Like show games. Like show a whole bunch of games.
saying. But also keep an open mind.
Right, and shout out to Delta. He says they raised the price of hardware, services, accessories. They added DRM without you knowing. Oh, but a bad state of play is the final straw for these fanboys. Not at all. Yeah, he's very much coping, right? This is hopium at this point.
Keep your expectations in check. But something feels very different about this show.
But you can't even say what feels different, right? You're literally saying the only thing that makes it different is the fact that they're showing it at a theater, right? And shout out to Raymond Webb. He says Xbox going third-party sales, fun future AAA games. I mean, brother, I'm with you on that shit, right? I'm with you. I think the game should go everywhere, get that money, and make more games. That's how I see it, right? You know, and allow your boy Sigs to play them on PC. You know what I'm saying, right? Shout out to Raymond Webb. And shout out to Cake Man, right? He says, wow. He says, Siggy Wiggy, I just seen your DM. Give me a sec. That's my bad. I almost forgot. Listen. False, right? That is false. That is not. I'm not over here sending him DMs, right? That is a lie. He is lying. He's being very bad faith, right? And shout out to Brutalness. Wow. Look what you guys have started. Now, he says, why do you hide your Filipino heritage?
Nope. Not happening.
Listen, I am a black man. How many times do I have to do this, right? How many times do I have to show you, man? I am black, right? The hair is natty, right? No retwist. I tell you guys all the time, death before retwist. You know Wagwan, right? I wake up, I smoke that gas, I let my hair rock up, let it lock up. You guys are not gonna deny my my black history, my black heritage. You're not gonna be able to do it. Yeah, let me get out of there, right? I mean, dude, I'm just getting a barrage after barrage, right? And shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, Sigs, are you ready to roast the ponies after the show? Hey, buddy, listen, who knows, right? Who knows, right? Well, we should see, right? To be fair, I mean, the way that these guys glaze these games, the way that these guys are over the top, there's going to be some cope for sure, right? There's going to be some cope, right? And shout out to Razor Ultron, right? And W's in the chat for Cake, man. Holy W's. You already know what time it is, right? Let me talk just a wee bit of shit, right? Holy, right? I try to show you guys just a wee bit of the Marlin state of play glaze, right? You guys know I'm trying not to be bad faith and everything. Eh? They love to hype these things up, you know what I'm saying? But, you know.
You guys like pizza?
You guys like pizza?
I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the oven! Mozzarella! And delicious!
Wow, now we got Francisco saying, what time is the state of play in the Philippines? I wouldn't know. But listen, right? You know, all I can say is the table is being set. All I'm doing is I'm just observing, right? You know, it's a reactions and gameplay stream. I'm just observing. I'm just seeing what's going on. And, you know, Marlon is saying that this is the one.
Please, God, please. Something big.
He's saying it's going to be something big. And, you know, I'm listening and everything, right? Pause. But it just seems like a whole bunch of bluster. It seems like a whole bunch of cope. It seems like some hopium. You know, shout out to Night of the Cypher. He said it the best. When was the last single player game that they announced? And I promise, I'm not trying to be platitudinous. I'm not trying to be a hater, right? You know, I'm just looking at the facts, right? And shout out to Machine XP. He says real saucy, right? Shout out to Machine XP and also shout out to Francisco, man. For real, for real. And the crazy thing is we haven't even gotten into the hat guy. Hat guy's receiving. I just wanted to, you know, be festive and show you guys some of the state of play hype. We had to go to the hype man. We had to go to the guy who gets up here and glazes PlayStation like there's no tomorrow. autonomously. That's all that he knows. He's a real Sony stepper, right? Shut up, Mr. XP. Shut up, Francisco, man. And shut up the cake. All right? Crazy. All right? You guys already know what time it is. We about to get to cooking, for real, for real. It's funny how he's sitting here. It's funny how he's literally just sitting here. He's saying, Sony's never done this before. Sony's never done this before. Crazy, man. Shout out to Cake, man. I appreciate you guys, for real, for real.
Something feels very abnormal about this show. So pay attention. All right, so let's hurry up with this one. Here's the first abnormal thing that they have never done before, as far as I can remember. Here it is.
He just keeps on saying that. They've never done this before.
Now, I've made a video talking about this. When have you seen Sony done anything like this? Have a whole countdown. They have never done this entire generation.
It's a fucking countdown. What are we talking about? Really? A timer? Really?
My comment in the chat, not super chat.
I don't get to read comments in this while I'm doing live,
No, right?
Money.
Let him know, Marlon, right? You only read the super question, right? If he wants you to read his question, he's going to have to send the super question, dude.
My comment in the chat, not super chat.
I don't get to read comments in this while I'm doing live, while I'm talking.
Yeah.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, I don't get to read regular questions, dude. You're going to have to ask the super question, right? Shout out to Cake Man. He says, did we hit the goal? Listen, brother, there is no goal. All right? And you know this, right? Very bad faith, man. Extremely bad faith. Shout out to Cake Man.
Live, I'm basically paying attention to the topics. So if it's a super chat, I will be able to see it. If it's a regular comment in the chat, just hold on to it until I get to the Q&A, right? Because
yeah. Unless it's a super question, then you just need to hold on to it till the Q&A. Right now, I can't read your regular chats, only the super questions.
It throws me off, throws my thought off. So we'll get to that, whatever you're
Oh, buddy, you're not talking about anything. You're literally talking about a state of play timer.
saying in the latter part of the show. If it's a super chat, then I can see it right away and I can acknowledge it. While I'm
yeah. If it's a super chat, right? Yeah, dude, you're gonna have to make it a super question.
Live. Anyways, back to what I was saying. I'll get to your comment.
Yeah, back to what I was saying.
So, like I said, and I need y'all to hear me right now, because some of y'all not hearing what I'm saying. They have never done this before. They have never done this before. So I need you to pay attention to this. When was the last? I need to ask anybody in here that's a PlayStation fan. They have never done this before. Why waste time hyping up people to watch a state of play? Huh?
Because they want people to watch it. They want people to see the game so they can know when to spend their
money.
Right? So they can know when is goddamn time to.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Yeah, repeating 100 times. Yeah.
Why? They have never hyped anybody up. They have always tweet out, hey, tune in XYZ time. And then when XYZ time comes in, that is it. They never tell you, oh, see you tomorrow. Oh, here's a countdown. Oh, remember, a week from
wow. This is what's got him so hype is a countdown.
now. Something is going down. I know that a lot of these state of plays are disappointing, but something feels weird and abnormal about this state of play.
But what feels weird and abnormal other than this right here and the fact that they're holding it at a theater? That's it.
Have they ever done a state of play in a theater before? Never. Absolutely never.
Oh, well, that's not true, right? We got people in the chat saying they use theaters for Santa Monica and other IPs, right? It seems like he's lying. Right, shut up the Faded Plays. X to doubt. He reads when he's looking for snakes. All right. I mean, I can't believe he literally just told someone that shit. He was like, nah, dude. He's like, it's got to be a super question, dude. Right? Wicked work from our boy Marlon, right? But he'll be the main person saying, I don't ask for anything. It's only if you feel led, right? Shout out to Faded Plays. He's gonna have to wait until the Q&A, dude.
So why pay all this money? Why pay all this money for food, movie tickets? Well, I mean, because tickets are free. Why spend all this money? Partner up with Draft House Theaters and spend all it. It makes no sense. Why do that? I need somebody to speak up. Why do that for no reason?
Oh, you want somebody to speak up, but they got to send in the super chat to speak up.
You can't give me a valid reason. Why would you waste money if this state of play is a waste of time? If this is a regular state of play, why? There's no reason. There's no reason. There's absolutely no
They
reason.
have done SOP in theater in 2018.
That's what
Damn.
I'm saying. 2018.
No. That is not what you're saying, right? And some of you guys, right? Shout out to y'all in the chat. That's what I'm saying. I'm so blessed to have such a smart chat. Some of you guys in the chat called this out, and you're like, "Hey, Sigs, they did a state of play before in a theater, right?" And now he's getting called out, and let's see what he says.
No
They
reason.
have done SOP in theater in 2018.
That's what I'm saying. 2018, not this generation.
Oh, buddy, shut
We're
up.
moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
You're moving the goalposts. No, you were sitting here saying that they've never done this before, and someone just came in and said, "Hey, you're literally asking for someone to oppose you," and then they send in a fact and say, "Hey, they've done state of play before," and you just move the goalpost, Marlon. All right, and shout out to Francisco Rose. Marlon sounds hurt because he can't go to the state of play. That's what it's looking like. Right, but we know he'll be hyping it from home, right? And shout out to Web Day. Sony's just desperate for attention. So sad. Hey, well, listen, right? They got to show you the Wolverine. PlayStation, right? They got to show the PlayStation exclusives, right? That's what everybody's really been talking about, man. Shout out to Web Day. Shout out to y'all, man.
2018, not this generation. So again, and I said that earlier. 2018 was the last time we had any live show. 2018. We're talking about this generation. They haven't done this entire generation. So something feels weird.
And you see how now he's changing and saying they haven't done this whole entire generation, but he was saying they've never done this before.
Good way. Something is either we're going to be in for some big reveals or something big is going to be shown off here.
Wow.
God, please. Something big. Come on.
I mean, Marlon, here you are again, begging for something big, right? Pause. I mean, we'll see, Marlon.
Point where it needs to be on the silver screen.
Nah, he's lying. He said never before in Sony history. That's what I'm saying.
Period. You can't sit there and waste
But I
money.
agree with you. This one is going to be huge.
100%.
Wow. All I can say,
Yeah.
God, please. Something big. Come on.
all I can tell you is they think it's going to be something big.
It's going to be huge. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to sit there and rent out freaking draft house theaters. Think about what I'm saying. If you were Sony,
This dude is a paid. This dude is a pony. Pied Piper. I mean, brother, he loves PlayStation. He's a hype man.
would you waste money partnering up with draft house theaters, paying for people's movie tickets? You know, food, all this stuff is going to be accommodated there. Obviously,
Right, and shout out to Savo 2 times. He says, "My PlayStation revenge bad." Right. Hey, listen, right? I mean, all eyes are on PlayStation. We'll see. I'm just showing you. I'm just showing you what happens before we get the state of play. That's all. Someone has to document it, and all I can say is Marlon says,
please, God, please, something big. Come on.
Marlon's saying it's going to be something big, right? Shout out to Savo 2 times, man.
Actually, from the leak, we're going to talk about that because apparently the menu of the food that's going to be served
Oh my God.
at the state of play at the draft house theaters, they got leaked out.
My food menu. This is what we're glazing now. Now we're going to talk about the food menu. The food menu got leaked.
Why waste money on all this stuff? Why? It makes no
Yeah, the menu. That's what I'm saying. Yes, the menu.
sense. If this is a regular boring state of play, you don't do that.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can you say that one more time, Marlon? Because that's kind of how I'm looking at it.
It got leaked out. Why waste money on all this stuff? Why? It makes no sense. If this is a regular boring state of play, you don't do that, bro.
If this is a regular boring state of play, it seems like the mask just kind of slipped there. I mean, I'm just going to be honest with you. Yeah, that's what they typically are. They're usually just boring states of plays. You know, I'm hoping that it will be hype. You know, I really do wish the best. I promise I'm not being bad faith. But yeah, a regular boring state of play. Dog. Let me say that. Let me hear that one more time.
Makes no sense. If this is a regular boring state of play, you don't do that, bro. I'm sorry. So
So usually they're just regular boring state of plays.
again,
I might have to clip that.
it's okay to have a little bit higher expectation for
Oh, no.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
But you were just telling people to temper expectations.
For this state of play because Sony themselves is hyping this up.
All right, and Machine XP, relax.
And I don't think Sony will hype up a state of play for no reason. Here is the next evidence. Pay attention to your screen. I need you to pay attention to your screen because
we're paying attention, Marlon.
Look at this one.
Wow.
Look at this.
Oh my
Wait, what? Wait, they have never done this before. They put out another tweet. Another freaking tweet. Look at this.
They also revealed.
This is what we're going off of. This is what he's been saying. This is the reason why he says this is going to be huge. He's literally like, another tweet. Right? I mean, it's crazy. I've never seen something like this. I've never seen somebody just hype up some bullshit, right? And shout out to Philip Star Commanders. He says, sorry for disappearing, Sigs. I was watching Bluey with my niece and also playing with her after making dinner for my family. Reacted to the PlayStation Preacher. Oh, yes. We're almost done with the segment, right? You know, nothing too heavy, right? Pause, right? But good to have you here, Philip Star Commander, right? And wow, now we got Dave Reezy. He says, how long is your flight from the Philippines to the U.S., Sigs?
Nope. Not happening.
I wouldn't know, brother.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
All I can say is I hope that you guys are getting all your platitudes out. I wouldn't know. I'm a black man that lives in the state of Georgia. So I wouldn't know anything about that, right? Shout out to Dave Reezy and shout out to Savo 2 times. He says, I
am gay for the pro.
Right? He says he's gay for the state of play.
I am gay for the pro.
Very much, right? Very much. I'm telling you, he always gets hype around PlayStation. That's why I think it's so funny. Mind you, I just want to remind you guys, this will be the same guy that calls out like PlayStation fanboys. It's like, Marlon, literally, you get up here and glaze anything that PlayStation does. You're literally glazing a tweet. You were just glazing a menu. I mean, it's crazy, dog. Insane, right? And shout out to Machine XP. He says another tweet, right? All I can say.
God, please. Something big. Come on.
Right? Something big. Come on. Right? That's all I can say. Pause. I mean, man, if we could get another moment like that, right? That's all that I can wish for, man. Shout out to all you, man. I appreciate you guys.
New monitor today to get it out of the way.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. We're going to talk about that later. We're going to talk about that. Yes. Thank you so much. But look at this. They have never done
Yeah. Look at this
before. See you tomorrow. What?
I can confirm, Kenna.
Brother, it's a fucking tweet.
Until Dawn 2, FFR3, DMC6, Faye.
I believe it when I see it. I believe it when I see it. Thank you so much for that super chat. I believe it when I see it, my brother. But listen back to what I was saying. Thank you so much for that super chat, Marla. Now listen to me. They have never done this before. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
That is all that he said. He is looping. They've never done this before. See you tomorrow.
They have never done this. Why is Sony hyping up this state of play?
Brother, they're not even hyping it up. They're just saying see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Nah, dog. Something.
Oh, wow. And then we have brutalness. He says, there's a state of Georgia and the Philippines. Brother, listen.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
You're just being extremely bad faith, sir. You know the case, right? That's all I got to say. I'm not even going to get into that with you, right? But shout out to brutalness. Extremely bad faith.
It's going down. Something is going down tomorrow. Wow. And you know.
All right. And shout out to Potato Bam. He says, Sigs, I need my third person and Dad Revenge Bad remastered.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Right? Yeah, where are the remakes, right? You heard Marlon. He said, where's the remakes?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? Order up some remakes. I told you guys, they're never beating the remake allegations, right? Shout out to Potato Bam, man.
What? I am so happy there is little to no leaks. I don't want this show to be spoiled.
Marlon, shut up. If there was a leak, you'd be the first person spoiling it.
Sony needs to have this state of play under lock and key. They have never put out no tweet saying see you tomorrow.
Wow.
Dog.
Shut up.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
He's literally trying so hard to glaze this damn thing. He's sitting here saying, they've never put out a tweet saying see you tomorrow. This is big.
This is very important. They want you to be tuning in. They have never done this before. See you tomorrow. What? All the state of play is that
Brother, they literally just tweeted saying, see you tomorrow.
They've gotten this entire generation. Sony have never put out a tweet, as far as I can remember. Never. They're doing things that they have never done this generation. Why? You got something.
But you've already been exposed on that. Apparently, they have showed stuff in the theater. Oh, but you know what? He put the modifier at the end saying this generation.
Like my man Debo say, yeah, you got something. Yeah, you got something, bro. You got something. There's no way you're going to waste time.
Remember last State of Play I told y'all the
But wasn't he telling people not to get too hype and to temper their expectations?
big one is near Samurai was right last time.
And typically, it goes without saying, Mala, typically, man, it goes without saying that when you get close to June, my brother, that's typically when the big reveals happen. You know, I'm just God, please, something big. Come on.
Why we got gaming on all platforms. He says, hail up to my Filipino. Sigs, when are we getting a Madam stream?
Nope, not happening.
Wow. So now we got Gamer on all platforms. Now you guys even got him acting bad faith. Listen, we're not getting a Madam stream. It is not happening, right? I kind of regret documenting these guys doing the Madam stream. We're not getting a Madam stream. That is not happening, right? Shout out to Gamer on all platforms, man. Glad that you're able to stop by, my brother. Good to see you, man.
Just being for real. Like, this is when
Razor Ultron saying we got to get close to the goal. No, it's not happening.
Nope. Not happening.
It's not happening, right?
And the big reveals.
I can't show some lizards later on, right? Pause, right? That came out a little bit weird, right? I've showed you guys some of my lizards before.
Happen because around this time you're saying to yourself, you're like, wait a minute, like, wait, what? Like what? What's happening? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's when you're pretty much locked in and you're telling yourself, you're like, wait, hold on a second here. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on. Like, wait, what? But nah, dude. This is typically where you get the biggest shows. Wow. June is typically where you get the biggest shows. But see you tomorrow, guys. Come on, man. Come on, man. See you tomorrow? Nah, bro. Nah. Something is happening.
Okay. So he was hyping this shit up. This is the last thing that he glazes. And then we're going to show you this last piece right here, right? And shout out to Hero Culture. Wow. And I can already see what he's trying to say. He says, hey, my favorite Filipino, it's going to be funny if a PC port... Listen, you guys don't have to include the Filipino part. All right? Now you guys are just getting wicked with it, right? He says, hey, my favorite Filipino, it's going to be funny if a PC port is announced tomorrow at the State of Play. Oh, brother, it's going to be hilarious. It is going to be hilarious. I'm going to just be kicking my feet laughing, right? I'm going to be laughing nonstop, right? Looking up to the salt gods. Right? That's, you know, if a PC port happens, that shit is going to be hilarious, man. Shout out to Hero Culture. And also shout out to Dave Breezy. He says, Marlon's Helix song won't even go PlayStation Gold trophy, right? Listen. That shit is ice, right? That's what I'm saying. If he plays that in the studio, brother, they're going to laugh him out of that shit, right? And shout out to Razor Ultron. He said, I heard a roast pony is a Filipino... I heard that roast pony is a Filipino specialty dish. Hey, listen here, all right? There are Filipino people who watch these streams, and I'm going to let you guys know, you guys are crossing the line. You guys are taking it a little bit too far, way too far with the platitude.
Platitude after platitude after platitude.
You guys are taking it way too far, right? Crazy, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron, right? And then we got Gamer on all platforms. He says, Sigs. Now they say I'm a Judas being here. Oh, buddy. You got one of the best seats in the house, Gamer on all platforms, right? If anybody says, and here's the thing about that, right? If anybody says that you're a snake and you're a Judas, they're the snake. They're the Judas because they're not supposed to be over here. So how do they know that you're over here unless they're over here, right? They're the real snake in the Judas. And I tell you all the time, Marlon is really the snake in the Judas because he watches all of the 6 streams. I wouldn't be surprised if Marlon isn't here right now, right? Shout out to Gamer on all platforms, man. Good to see you, my brother. And also shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, I'll see Marlon crying tomorrow or hype for one game. Yes. Brother, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to let you guys in on a secret. Brother, we're going to have content regardless because either they're going to get out here and hype the game up to the moon, or there's not going to be shit, and they're going to be sitting up here very upset and everything. You know, last time that we did a State of Play, we got this right here.
God, please, something big. Come on.
This guy's a lolcow. Either way, we will be able to have some content to laugh at. I do know that much, right? And shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage, right? He's saying snakes on a stream, right? I'm not gonna lie, that was some very good work in the chat. I'm not gonna lie, it's some very funny shit, right? In honor of Gamer on all platforms being here, right? We'll show this shit one more time. Look at this shit, right? Just when you thought it was safe to go live,
Sig's my daddy.
snakes on a stream. And shout out to Hero Culture. Wow, he says, everyone, he's not black. He's from the Philippines. I received a prophetic gift from a locale with no brains. Trust me, bro.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
No one believes that, Hero Culture, right? You're getting really out of pocket and you're lying, right? And what's going to happen, and I tell you guys this all the time because you guys like to make jokes and everything. One of these days, we're going to have somebody who's going to come in here being platitudinous and they're going to clip me out of context, right? And it's going to be extremely bad faith. Because of you guys, I'm going to get clipped out of context and they're going to be like, yeah, what the hell's up with this black dude? Sometimes he says nigga and shit. And you're telling me that he's Filipino, right? All I can say is when that day happens, I hope you guys are happy. Right? I try not to get one guide. I try not to go into it too much. But when that happens, I hope that you guys are happy, right? I hope that you're very happy, right? Shout out to Hero Culture. Wow. I'm seeing how many people like the chat. Wow. And you guys are laughing at everything. Oh, it's so funny, right? It's so funny. Extremely bad faith, to say the least. And, and I'll end it on this. You guys did it during Black History Month, so I guess I should know at this point.
Console manufacturers, so they got money.
Right, and shout out to Brutalness. He says, Judas Priest, baby. Right, listen. I'm not even getting into that. Oh, man, I'm telling you. The Judas, all I can say is I'm glad that the arc is done, but oh, man, that shit was a classic. The whole Judas and the snake arc with this Marlon guy, a classic, brother. I'll remember that shit for a minute. That's all I can say. Definitely a classic, man. Shout out to Brutalness.
But I don't think you would have money to blow like that. But let's take a look at this.
Oh, yeah. Esco Reflex, it was very toxic, right? But I tried my best not to be bad faith, right? That's one thing I can say, right? And shout out to Gamer on all platforms. He says, Filipino, what's today's goal? 100 memberships. Listen, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Listen, there's not a goal. I just relax, right? Relax. Hopefully we get to see some cope. Hopefully we get to see some people see. That is the only goal. I want you guys just to enjoy yourself, right? There is no goal. It's not one of those streams, right? I don't have a song. You don't have to worry, Gamer on all platforms. I don't have a song that I need you guys to help me mix and master, right?
Now.
Right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. I said Gamer. Gamer on all platforms. My bad.
This is pushsquare.com. Look at this. My man Logan biting into that slice of pizza. Look at this right here. State of Play special Alamo Draft House menu has leaked. And here's what Sony is cooking right now.
I mean, this shit is so sad. This is what we're talking about. We're talking about a menu leaking, right? I mean, crazy, right? Shout out to Brutalness. He says, we will be very happy. I mean, dog, I'm telling you. Either way you slice it, I think we're going to have some interesting content, right? You never know with these types of things, but it always plays out in a very funny way. All I can say is the Lord has a sense of humor, and I'll just leave it at that, right? Shout out to Brutalness, man.
Likes up and subscribe.
Oh, you're talking, wow. No, wait a minute. He's talking about if people start taking me out of context and the word spreads that I'm Filipino, that you'd be very happy, right? That very bad faith of you. Right, and you say that Brutalness, but I know deep down inside you're gonna feel the weight of that, and I know it's gonna eat you up inside. Right, pause. All right, and all I can say is I hope that you guys are happy. Right, when people are like, "Oh, that Filipino guy," all I can say is this is gonna be your fault. Right, and shout out to Potato Bam. Wow, he says, "Are you getting Snoop as a feature, Filipino Sigs?"
Nope, not happening.
Right, I'm just kidding. I don't know who this Filipino Sigs guy is. I have no idea, right? You guys are being very platitudinous, right? Shout out to Potato Bam, right? Very, very bad faith. I don't know who this Filipino Sigs is.
Subscribe to the channel. Let's stop wasting time.
Cry about it, Sigs. Wow.
Come on, bro.
Wow, I'm glad that's how you guys feel about it, right? You're just telling me to cry about it. I will.
Have you ever been excited to go to the theaters? Now, look at this. And we're talking about game. We're talking about PlayStation. So Daniel Ahmad literally put out a tweet. Look at this.
I mean, look at this. Savage Sticks, $12.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Be a good consumer.
And then they have Rage Pizza. And then they have Last Stand, Wheatley Small Batch Vodka. Buddy, they're hitting these guys over the head.
Can't believe It leaked already. Look at this right here. Savage Sticks for $12. Rage Pizza. Oh my God. Rage Pizza, that sounds like...
Oh my God. Marlon, you're just going to hype everything about this shit. He didn't hype the tweet. He's hyping the menu. I mean, damn, right? His hype knows no bounds. He'll hype everything. Right? Shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage. He says, El Grande La Filipino, right? Like, I only speak English. I don't know what you guys are saying. You guys are... I'm under attack tonight, right? Can someone help me? Right? Shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage, right? Everybody's just cooking me tonight, right? I mean, holy, it always happens on Mondays. On Mondays, you guys are extremely bad faith, man. And shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says they are more hype for a food menu than a video game. Dude, that's what it's looking like. And it's crazy because, Marlon, he'll hype up everything. This is Mr.
Please, God, please. Something big. Come on.
But it's like, really? This is, to be fair, just looking at the menu, it looks like it sees what you're going to get. You're probably going to get a whole bunch of third-party games, right? And then you're going to get the Wolverine State of Play. And you guys already seen this, so I don't know why he's hyping it so much, but who knows? Maybe your boy Siggs will be wrong.
Logan.
Right? I'm not a veteran. I haven't been doing this for 20 years.
My man Logan. Because he's going to be raging. You know what I'm saying? He's going to be ripping through you-know-what to shreds.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to be ripping through your wallets. I mean, goddamn, $20 for a Rage Pizza.
You know what I'm saying? Look at this.
A blend and Parmesan topped with the ranch drizzle.
Menu, man. Like, this is crazy. You got the Last Stand. You know what I mean? All these different kind of beverages and food, different kind of food and stuff like that. So you spend all this money for marketing. Obviously, money is being spent. You see Wolverine right there, State of Play, special menu. When has Sony ever done this? As far as I can remember, they have never done this. So this is why.
You had someone tell you that they showed you they showed an event in 2018, but you're just stuck with this narrative that they've never done this before. So you're just gonna keep on running with that.
I'm telling you, this one right here is worth tuning in. And you
okay, right. So as you can see from the menu, from the tweet, this one is worth tuning in, dude. Okay, now peep this, right? Because things do get a little bit interesting because the Helix does get brought up, right? And shout out to Strub Dog, right? He says, hot take, ponies would rather have Sony pull all their games from Steam more than making ponies would rather have Sony pull games from Steam more than making GTA 6 exclusive or any exclusive. I mean, dog, I've been seeing some of them talk about having the games like delisted or whatever. Are you talking about them having the games delisted? Because when I see the delisted, I'm like, oh, wow, buddy, they're coping hard. They want the games delisted. But yeah, it's crazy how much they want this corporation to make less money. And then they'll be sitting there saying, where's the games? Where are the IPs?
Money.
Right? They need money to fund that shit, right? Especially the cinematic movie games that they like. So, I mean, it's crazy how much they hate Steam because they've been making it seem like they didn't care about the games going to PC. But all I've learned from these past few weeks, or really the past few months with these rumors, is that they were seething about their games going to PC, right? Shout out to Strub Dog. Okay, now peep this because now he's going to go into the Helix song, right? And this is where things get a little bit interesting, to say the least.
I said, when you got to be like, man, studio time is expensive, Sean. We had to put the Helix song on pause right now because that joint is like $500 to mix, master, and get everything done on that song. So the album is going to be put on pause just for right now.
Oh, wow, the album is going to be put on pause
until we got the funds to deal with all that because
wow,
now's the time to chill out the funds.
Until we got the funds to deal with that. But you've already revealed that you have $1,000 and what is it, $500 for the bendable monitor and everything that Country Boy sent you. Why not just use that for the Helix song, dude?
It's a little crazy right now. Dax, my brother, says, nice to see you.
Okay, right. My bad.
Again, Marlon, hype for tomorrow and this week. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, my bro.
All right, let me fast forward just a wee bit right here.
I thought it was later. He said, how much do you need? I need about $500 just for the Helix song. Just for the Helix song, man. The Helix song and
yeah, but he's not asking, dude. Only if you feel led, right? But he needs $500, right? Half a band.
Money.
For that Helix song, dude.
Because I actually took it off. I took it off the stream because I had it up there for 2 days. Only mentioned it like
buddy, right? Look at this. Only mentioned it like one time. That's how you know we're in there rent free. You put it up there. You were trying to get people
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
People made it very clear that they weren't interested in the song, so you took it down, right? Just like with the God tier membership, you unveiled that. Nobody was biting, so then you took it down, right? We know, we're familiar with this, Marlon.
One time, and then I haven't mentioned it since. So, but yeah, if anybody wants to help out, link will be in the description, Sean. If you want to. I know you just nope, not happening.
It's not happening. Marlon, just hang it up already.
Brought it up, but there you go. Yes, just for one song. Wow. Yeah, because here's the thing.
Marcos, pick up your pride, go get that girl back.
Okay, now there was something going on with the girl in the chat or anything. I don't even know anything about that, right? But peep this shit right here, because it's going to continue, right? Him talking about how expensive it is for a beat.
Mix and master, right? And then getting this thing, pressed out and sent out. So it does take time for an engineer to go over your voice and everything like that. So he has different packages, but that's an all-inclusive package.
Pause.
So there's that.
Marlon's getting the all-inclusive package. All I can say is,
yeah.
What is going on over there? Yeah, I like how the chat is saying 500 for just one song. Oh yeah, they're not buying that shit.
All right, so let's get back into this.
All right, yeah, let's get back into this. Okay, now this is where shit gets interesting, right? This is a real quick clip, but someone just straight up comes up and just says the quiet part out loud, addresses the elephant in the room, right? And shout out to Golden Apples. I've made many songs and it cost me a total of $0. Well, the thing is, he has the song made. Right? I mean, if you want to call it a song, he has his little freestyle over it. Everybody knows the Helix song. He plays it here and there. I don't know why he's trying to get $500 from his audience, especially when he'll be the main person talking about how times are hard, how it's so expensive, and how he may have to shut down his channel and everything. It's just very weird, very wicked, right? But shout out to Golden Apples. But peep this shit right here, because someone comes in and they flat out just call him out on this shit. It is hilarious, right?
And hey, you know what? That's his decision. Who knows what happened during the breakup? We'll see. We'll see.
Right. And shout out to Dave Breezy. He says a song more important than a job and paying bills. You would have to ask First Lady about that, right?
Come on, you should know this.
Oh, that's all I gotta say. You should ask First Lady about that, right? Shout out to Dave Breezy.
Let's see here. It said, Marlon, I used to be a fan of you. If you need 500, get job. How on earth?
Yes, Marlon. If you need money, get a job. Let me pull up the goddamn picture, right? Because they put it in the chat. Not someone putting his ass on blast, right? Shout out to Bonnie the Bee Buddy, right? I don't know who the hell this is. He said, Marlon, I used to be a fan of you, right? If you need 500, get a job. How on earth are you telling your own viewers to send you $500 for your own song, yet if it was a console, you wouldn't ask, right? Now, to be fair, right, he'd be having people buy him consoles and everything, right? Your wife needs financial. Whoa. Buddy, cooked him, filleted him, right? He's felt it. And he actually, in the locale that he is, he actually read it out loud.
Fan of you. If you need 500, get job. How on earth are you telling your own viewers to send you 500 for your own song, yet it was console, you wouldn't ask for your Wi-Fi? What?
Yeah, what you laughing about?
What are you talking about?
Felt it. Oh, you know what he's talking about. You know what he's talking about.
Sings my daddy?
You know exactly what he's talking about, right? Yeah, your backside bud you like a pepper. He's caught up on all the lore. He's caught up on the Helix song and everything. And he's saying, shame on you. If you want that song to be made, then get a job.
Okay. Bro, listen to me right now. You know what? I'm not even going to get into this.
Yeah, don't.
All right?
Don't.
It's obviously not on there anymore because
because nobody wanted that shit.
Is showing any kind of support to help with it. So it's going.
Okay, so then why were you out here asking for $500 for it?
I'm gonna be there until when I can.
They out here trying to feed her.
All right. Shout out to Marlon. That's the only thing that he coped about. As far as the song, right? I mean, that was some funny shit right there. That's all I gotta say. Some very funny shit that they told him that. Now, this is how he ends the stream. right? Because he was really hype about this shit right here.
But think to yourself, like, okay, all right, maybe Sony is trying to pull out all the stops, but we'll see. Nope, not happening. Make sure you come through. I'm gonna be streaming at least 3 hours before time, so we can get everybody in to file in.
Oh God, he's gonna be streaming for 3 hours before time. Golly,
and stuff like.
And he's just gonna be up there looping, playing music and shit. He's gonna play that Get Hype song so many times.
All right. So I love you guys. Be blessed. Be easy. Get hype. Baby Sword, what's up, man? Make sure y'all subscribe. Have post notification bell on all. And stay tuned, man. Listen, man, I'm hyped for this week. There's no doubt about that. And Sony, please, for the love of God, do not drop the ball, or else you're not going to like it. So
you ain't going to do shit, right?
I am gay for the pro.
You'll hype them up no matter what they do.
I'll see you guys back here, guys, tomorrow, 3 hours before the show. We're going to, kickstart.
He's going to literally glaze this thing for 3 hours, right? Shout out to Tarnish Gamer. He says,
I am gay for the pro.
Right? And my daddy is Filipino, right? Pause, right?
Sig's my daddy.
All right, you guys are having fun with that Filipino joke tonight. Wicked work, right? Shout out to Tarnish.
We're going to get some last minute prediction in. It's going to be a great time. I love y'all from the bottom of my heart. Thank you guys so much for the opportunity. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Peace. Love y'all. Woo! Let's go, boys.
Yeah, all I can say is
Please, God, please. Something big. Come on.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a 3-hour waiting room when we know what happens in those waiting rooms, right? That's all I got to say, right? And shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. He says, just bought Forza Horizon 6. That's what's up, right? I played it on stream, right? I wasn't very good at it. But I can tell you one thing, right? It definitely is a good game. I'm seeing a lot of good shit about it, right? Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, right? And shout out to Strub Dog. Does we know, or do we know if Marlon is a legit gamer? I reacted to some gameplay. I'm thinking about maybe posting it tomorrow, right? I reacted to it, dude. I documented it. Didn't you see his 007 gameplay, right? Where he was like, oh, look at the water, look at the sand and everything, right? It's been documented, right? Shout out to Strub Dog. All right. Okay, there was one thing I wanted to show you, right? Because on that stream for the other day, and this will be the perfect way to kind of segue into the Hat Guy stream. Because like I said, we do have an exclusive video that I want to show you from Hat Guy's Memby streams, right? Because he had this on the lockdown, right? Oh man, is it no longer here? Let me look and see. Oh, it may not be no longer here. He's been like deleting he's been like deleting his streams and shit. Like it's been weird, right? Yeah. I'm looking. It looks like somebody commented on this shit, right? But it's crazy because I seen a comment from Gamer Live Studio. But look at this shit. I'm a white boy says this guy Marlon gets a PS5 Pro from an audience member and then calls him a snake and a Judas. This is low life type things. Wow. Crazy. I mean, dude, I'm telling you, there was a comment from somebody, right? From somebody in MVG's audience, right? But the shit is gone. Look at this shit. Seen Skill and Top dish out funds for you over the years, and they're real support guys. They put hard-earned dollars on your channel, and you just put them on blast, praying for y'all. And look at this shit. Look at this. And as soon as they checked him on chat, he backpedaled so fast.
But.
Oh, yeah, he did start saying but. Got cooked, and his wife had to check him, too. Pathetic. Oh, dude, they're locked in on the 6 streams. Right? They're locked in on the 6 streams. According to AI, it can cost at least $200 to record a song, depending on the studio and production used, as well as other musicians involved. I know that it can be pricey, but for him just to come out of nowhere and say, you know, I'm an up-and-coming artist, right? Now's the time to shell out the funds. Wicked work, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Wicked work. Now, give me a quick second. I'm gonna play a quick little DSP song, right? And then I got a Hat Guy seed session, right? Because I tell you guys all the time, whenever Hat Guy throws a pity party, I will always be there. But it turns out that we missed one because it was locked away. But your boy Six was able to get a hold of some keys. And let me tell you right now, for the best audience on the platform, you guys already know we're gonna have to attend this. I told you I will always attend the Hat Guy Memby parties. Or the pity parties, right? Let's get some Hat Guy emojis in the chat. I'll play this right here.
Stupid, the banana song from Donkey Kong 64. Listen, I'm not mentally stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children mouth droolers, you fucking morons. American mom stole that shit. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. Denim, what do bananas have to do with denim? I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me. Because I'm not on your level. It comes in denim. You are so crazy, like obsessive. It comes in denim. Hyperfixated, autistic. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim.
Putting the lyrics in my chat right now.
It comes in
Okay,
denim.
it's like, what the fuck? They're actually that nuts.
It comes in denim.
One second. This is so weird, man. I got this new vape. It should be acted up. Okay, I got a drag right there. Oh, God. I'm about to start coughing like crazy. But yeah. Oh, yeah. This shit's about to hit. Oh, shit. Hopefully I don't cough up a lung. Okay. Nonetheless, yes. Shout out to Delta. Six is using his... Six is using his hacking skills he learned in the Philippines to crack into Hat Guy's hidden streams. Listen, you guys are gonna like this shit right here. To say the least. Peep this right here, because as you guys know, right? Anybody who was attending the streams last week, we reacted to the member drops. There was a whole lot of begging. And one of the main things that came up during those member streams is people were saying, like, hey, are you just doing this so you can talk shit in private? And Hat Guy was like, no, you know. But Hat Guy was like, no, I'm not talking shit. Don't become a member if you just want to see me talk shit. You know, that's not what's going on in these parties, right? And or in these member rooms, right? And I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt, but let me tell you something. Oh, buddy, he was in there seething. He was in there seething. You'll never guess who he was seething about, right? I kind of want to keep it a secret. All I can tell you is that Colin Moriarty was involved, right?
We need war.
Right? One of the pony generals. So as you guys know, this one is going to be gold, right? He was seething. Let me make sure that I have this over to the right. Yeah, I think we got this over to the right one.
Name drop.
Okay. Like someone's telling him to name drop already. And I want you guys just to look at this shit. Look at this shit right here. Oh, buddy, he was feeling himself in this member room. He got his Johnny P outfit on. He's got his little hat on and everything. Look like he's got a chain on and everything. He was feeling himself in this stream. Let me tell you, right? It's crazy. It just shows, you know, what a member wall will have you feeling. You know what I mean? He was feeling safe behind that members only wall.
Name drop. Like I'm so right about people. It's like, oh. you are that person.
Oh.
Name drop. We already
Yeah, say a name. You're already hiding behind members only content. Go ahead and say a name. It's okay, Hat Guy.
I'm talking about, oh no, it's Alex.
Oh!
So yesterday he reacted to a clip of Colin Moriarty. And the only reason I was interested in this was because Colin, he's reached a certain status. You know what I mean? Like,
you sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, Colin has reached a certain status. He's one of the pony generals. Yeah, he's even higher than you. All right? He's even higher up on the PlayStation totem pole than Hat Guy, right? And shout out to Psalms. He says, finally started Pragmata. I finally see why people love it in the relationship with Hugh and Diana have. Dude, to be honest with you, that's probably my favorite game so far this year. Great game, man. You're going to love that shit, right? Shout out to Psalms, man.
reached a status that very few content creators do. Very few people in the industry have.
I mean, holy, hop off his dick, Hat Guy. Right? hop off his dick. I mean, he's not going to see this, Hat Guy, right? Because you're hiding this behind members only content. He's not going to see this, all right? I mean, slow it down on the Colin Glaze for like half a second.
Climbed the ladder that high, and whether you love or hate,
he climbed the pony ladder so high, dude.
Colin, I think everybody has a mutual respect for him in the fact that he's been around.
A negative. I don't think there's a lot of people who have respect for fanboys, right? Now, to be fair, I don't think he's as bad as a fanboy. I think he's a very strong fanboy, but I mean, he doesn't have as much goofy takes as you. I mean, like, put it like this. He's not console warring on Christmas morning. You know, you're in a special category, Hat Guy.
For a long time, dude. And he knows his shit, you know, and he's still found a way to make this work for him. But recently, during one,
as you can see, they have so much respect for the Pony General.
His streams, he came across. Oh no!
All right, shut up, the Cake Man. He says Colin's definitely on the tip of the PlayStation poll, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Oh yeah, you know, Colin Moriarty, he's at the top, dude. I've been told you he's the guy who pulls the strings. He's the one at the top, right? All I can say is,
come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? Shut up, the Cake Man.
It's Alex because he was reacting to something Colin did.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, did he just say what I think he just said? Hold on. Wait a minute.
He came across. Oh no, it's Alex because
is he talking? Is Hat Guy talk? Did Hat Guy watch a clip out of context? Not the guy who gets up here and cries, bitches, and moans when people watch him out of context. Are you telling me, Hat Guy, that you seen that clip of Oh No It's Alex that Nicola was posting around, right? Another guy who be glazing Colin Moriarty. Are you telling me that you watched that clip out of context and that you didn't go and watch the whole entire stream?
He was reacting to something Colin did. And
yeah, I know, talking shit behind a paywall.
It's Alex decided to react to this on his channel.
Oh, wait a minute. If he's talking about no, never mind. Because I think the reaction, because I reacted to it. I think in the reaction, I think what they pointed out was the part where he was talking about like the way that his he had like a face movement or some shit. Like he had an expression when Colin was telling pretty much Lono that exclusives don't matter. I think that's what the clip was. I mean, this was like 2 weeks ago.
And I was shocked at what I saw. I mean, I need to vent this because I couldn't fucking believe it.
Oh, yeah, I needed to vent this.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, yeah, well, what a man you are that you're going to vent and get this off your chest right now that you're behind members-only content.
One of the things Colin said was he was like, oh, he's one of those channels. He's one of those channels. Like,
yeah, he also said that Oh No It's Alex had more subs than him as well.
He barely looked into his channel because he was just like, what is this? Like, what is this guy doing? Why is he dressed like?
Oh yeah. Like you said, he just watched the clip out of context.
He's like, oh, he's one of those channels. And Oh No It's Alex got really upset.
I mean, did he get upset? I think he kind of just laughed at it, the shit, to be honest with you.
He got really upset. And he got defensive. And he kind of called.
I mean, I don't know. I think he kind of just laughed at the shit, right? I think the big got you of that clip of Colin Moriarty reacting to that was the fact that like he pulled up his account and then he saw that he had more subs than him, right? I think that was like kind of like the funny moment of that clip, right? I don't think he was coping about it.
Calling out where he's like, you don't even know my content.
I mean, he made it very clear that he didn't know his content.
Hold on, whose father passed away?
Oh, damn.
I missed the I'm not sure who.
Y'all saying MBG looking like a Teletubby. I mean, dog, he has a hoodie on, then he has like a cheap ass blue jumpsuit with the blue hat and then a fucking gold chain on. This shit is wicked.
Father or grandfather passed away, but whoever it is,
yeah, Alex, if anything, was laughing. Yeah, I mean, that's what I saw, right? I thought it was funny.
I'm sorry to hear that. Rest in peace.
Damn.
Prince, you? Sorry to hear that, man. But, you know, I was watching this, and this was...
yeah, back to the therapy cope session.
Difficult for me to watch, because this guy was sitting here, and he's like, he's getting like kind of serious.
Was he getting serious? I mean, I don't know, brother. I'm pretty sure he was laughing about that shit. I don't think anyone was taking that shit seriously, but it looks like you took it seriously.
Oh, you'll just see a couple. Like he was basically saying the same fucking things that I have said time and time and time again.
What?
Except the shoes on the other.
Wait a minute. I don't think that's what was happening at all. I really think he was laughing at it. And like I said, I think the funny moment from that clip was when he realized that, oh no, it's Alex had more subs than him, right? I think that's what it was, right? I don't think he was coping about it. And it's funny how you say that he was doing the same things that you do when he's literally reacting to the shit and he's not hiding it, right? Like the only time you ever say any names or address shit is, when you sneak this. You don't ever say names. So, I mean, you can't really draw a comparison between the two. It's different.
Foot, right?
But way to make this about you, Hat Guy.
And I'm like, you got to be shitting me.
Oh.
It's like, so it only applies to you. It only applies to you. You've been out here fucking absolutely shitting on a PlayStation content creator like myself and others, but I'll just keep it to me. I'm not going to...
On a PlayStation content creator like myself, brother, you're a fanboy. Right? And you have dog shit takes, so people just laugh at your dog shit takes. I don't see why... I don't see why, at this point, I think you're in on it. Because every single time we tune in, we see a dog shit take. So, I mean, I don't know, right? That's just my opinion, right? Shout out to John Bonazabi, right? He's got the AI up. He says, they'll never notice me behind my cowardly surface, right? Crazy, right? We got him hiding behind the paywall, right? Yeah. He's seething. He's blue. His content sucks. Oh, buddy. Yeah. How do I make this about me?
Speak on behalf of others.
Let me play it back just a wee bit.
Absolutely shitting on a PlayStation content creator like myself and others, but I'll just keep it to me. I'm not going to speak on behalf of others. Where it's like, what's my whole gripe? What's my biggest beef?
You want a console war without consequence? You mad that people call you a PlayStation fanboy, even though every single time we see you,
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
You're licking on that corporate boot?
My biggest beef, it's you're not watching the entirety of my content. You're literally just going based off of clips, and you're fucking shitting on me.
Oh.
And every time I try to get defensive and point that out and be like, bro, you're like, I'm not cool with this. Like, this is unfair. You're put.
Oh, this is unfair. I'm not cool with this. If that's the case, then why don't you just debunk the takes, right? I mean, I think everything that he does is fair, to be honest with you, right? I mean, to be fair, right, I do similar things, right? We look at the dog shit takes, we laugh at them, right? And we get you coping and seething, right? I mean, if you have a problem with it, you can address it and everything. I don't know why you're doing all this behind a members-only paywall, right? I mean, this is just a little cowardly.
What did he say in his stream yesterday? He put me in a box. That's what you do to me.
Oh.
That's what you do to so many others. Oh, but once it's done to you, oh, boo-hoo. No, that's not fair for me.
I mean, what are you talking about?
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
But when was Alex saying, boo-hoo, this is what you do to me? I mean, if he was crying and coping, I'm pretty sure people would be talking about that shit, right? He was sitting there laughing about it, right? And shout out to Alien Chief. Can't wait for the roasting on Platano Gigante, right? I didn't even know what that is, right? I'm just going to roll with it, right? Shout out to Alien Chief. Crazy, right? Is he on drugs? He must be on drugs because it's like, there's no way this is like what he got from, oh no, it's Alex's reaction. I mean, this is wicked, right? It definitely seemed like, oh no, it's Alex was laughing about it. I mean, Colin gave him a compliment. And the funny thing is, if you ask me, Colin started coping because at one point, because I reacted to it, he was like, you're constantly going after people, right? Don't you ever worry about them going after you?
Nope. Not happening.
It's like not when the guys that you're cooking are, console warriors who wake up on Christmas, right? Console warriors who kiss PlayStations and shit. No, we're not worrying about them getting mad and striking back because this is all that it's going to be, just them coping and seething. And most of them won't even do it out in the open. They'll hide behind members only content or they'll sneak this.
Are you fucking kidding me? I know I sound pissed, and I know I'm a little bit off track. I'm gonna get back on track with
Oh yeah, you're seething, right? You are fucking seething about this.
topics, but I had to express my frustration here because I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Nah. He's for real skis.
Like, you know what it revealed to me? It revealed to me two things.
Yeah, what did it reveal to you, Hat Guy?
Number one, he's scared of Colin.
Oh.
He knows. He's not stupid.
Oh, he's scared of Colin. He knows better than Colin, right?
It's like, holy. I mean, dog, are you going to hop off of Colin's dick? I mean, this is crazy. He is over here full-blown glazing Colin, right? It's funny that he thinks that he's scared of Colin, but the funny thing is he reacted to the content. Right? You know what? I think you're scared of, oh no, it's Alex. Right? Because I mean, the only time we see you like this is when you have your content hidden, right? It seems like you're the one that's scared, brother. You know what I mean? I know one thing for sure. He damn sure ain't scared of you. I mean, dog, let's just be honest. We be cooking your ass damn near every other day.
Go after Colin. He was like, oh, I respect Colin.
Oh, remember that video I DM'd you? Let me look and see, Delta, right? Delta sent me this real quick. Let me look and see. Damn, where the hell is this shit at? Oh, here it is. Look at this shit. Oh, hopefully it'll play. What the hell? Hopefully it'll play. I don't know why it's not playing. This is crazy. I don't know if it's just my internet or what. I'm sorry, Delta. It's not playing crazy. Right? I may just have to download it, then play it. I don't know. Hopefully it'll down. Okay, it downloaded quick. It downloaded quickly, right? Let me pull this shit out, right? Pause.
He's sucking dick! He's sucking dick in real time!
He's sucking dick in real time, but whoa, buddy, right? Like, come up for air, Hat Guy. It's like, it's crazy. I'm telling you, they love Colin Moriarty. Like, Colin Moriarty really gets these guys feeling bold, right? Just to say the least. Oh, damn, I think that shit just took down the video. Insane. I did not know that was going to replace the video that I had up. Crazy. I'm going to have to find the place back at where we had it at. Let me look and see, right? Crazy. Insane. Right? I usually just be watching the videos on YouTube.
I'm like, you gotta be shit. It only absolutely shitting on a PlayStation content creator like myself and others.
This is where we're at.
But I'll just keep it to me. I'm not going to speak on behalf of others. Where it's like, what's my whole gripe? What's my biggest beef? My biggest beef. It's you're not watching the entirety of my content.
Okay, but you say that, Hat Guy, but there's been times where I've documented just about all of your streams and you coped about it. You were like, what are you going to do when you don't have me? How are you going to make your own content, right? Does he have a job? Because it was so hard for you to fathom somebody doing YouTube while also having a job because, you know, you're unemployed. All right, so you were out here projecting and everything. I mean, which one is it, Hat Guy, right? Because it seems like even when people react to all of your content, you cope about it.
You're literally just going based off of clips and you're fucking shitting on me.
Oh, yeah.
And every time I try to get defensive and point that out and be like, bro, you're like, I'm not cool with this.
Yeah, no one gives a fuck. Duh. Of course you're not cool with it. Who would be cool with people making them look stupid? We know you're not cool with it, but the fact of the matter is you want to keep on console warring. You want to roll out these dog shit takes, and you make it too easy, and you're public facing, right? So you get criticized. It is what it is. I mean, you made this bed. Now you're going to have to lay in it. All of the content that floats around that people say about you is stuff that you chose to say. No one forced you to say any of that shit at all.
Like, this is unfair. You're putting me.
Oh,
what did he say in his stream? He put me in a box. That's what you do to me.
This is unfair. You're putting me in a box. You put yourself in that box, Hat Guy.
Come on, you should know this.
I say this all the time. This is what you choose to do, right? You unironically will console war, and we've caught it so many times. At this point, this is what people expect from you. I will always say it. This is the guy who woke up on Christmas morning console warring.
That's what you do to so many others. But once it's done to you, boo-hoo. No, that's not fair for me. Are you fucking...
Yeah, now you know how it feels, Alex, right? And I'm so glad that Colin Moriarty came out and said something to you. Right, because I'm a pussy and I won't say anything to you unless I'm behind members-only content. But thank God that Colin got you.
It's like, give me a break, hat guy. Mind you, this was the guy who was saying behind his members-only content that he was not talking shit. But as you can see, he was in there seething.
That's what you do to so many others. But once it's done to you, boo-hoo. No, that's not fair for me.
Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me? I know I sound pissed and I know I'm a little bit off track. I'm going to get back on track with the topics, but I had to express my frustration here because I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding me.
No, I think they're for realsies. It's him and Nicola share the same brain cell. They definitely share the same weight, 1,000%. Just two bald brothers in action and arms.
You know what it revealed to me?
What it revealed?
It revealed to me two things.
Oh, God.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
And now we're about to get philosophical. What did it reveal?
Number one, he's scared of Colin.
Oh, yeah.
He knows. He's not stupid.
He's scared.
Go after Colin. Yeah. He was like, I respect Colin. Colin's a smart guy. No, go after him.
Buddy, you don't even... And this is what's so funny, right? Because you just seen a clip out of my context. Right? He's so angry. It's hilarious, right? But the funny thing is, dog, nobody was even laughing at Colin, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. There are going to be people who laugh at Colin just because he's a grown-ass man who's a PlayStation fanboy. But people were laughing at Lono, right? It was all... The joke was on Lono.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Because his idol came in there, right? Colin Moriarty, right? The same guy that you're on your knees glazing right now, kissing the ring. His idol came in there and said that exclusives didn't matter, right? Did you watch that, by the way? Did you check that out? Did you see what your pony general said about exclusives not mattering? That's what was funny about the clip. What was funny that Colin said that shit and Lono didn't have shit to say. It was crickets, right? He had his lips fucking sealed. That's what was funny about that clip. Nobody was even laughing at Colin. They were more so laughing at Lono, right? The same way that they laugh at you. Brother, if you had an interview with Colin Moriarty, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Which probably not going to happen, buddy. We would dissect that shit and we would laugh at you too.
Colin defends Sony
especially if he looked you dead in your fucking face and told you exclusives didn't matter. And guess what? You would sit there like a good boy and you wouldn't say shit.
more than I do.
I mean, I don't know, brother. You were console warring on Christmas.
And I don't have a problem. I love Colin. I watch him all the time. But it's like he defends.
Yeah, I love it.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I love Colin. I watch Colin all the time.
Anyway, go after him. You won't. Go after him the same way you go after me and others. Because you're not a fucking bully. You don't step on people's fingers just to fucking climb the ladder for your own gain. You don't do that. Go after.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, wow. I mean, dog, there's so much cope. This is literally a therapy couch session. He just called Alex a bully and said that he steps on fucking figures. I mean, this is a wicked, right? Shut up the song. He says the fanboys act like the Flood from Halo, multiple bodies, but only have one brain cell. Great. That's actually a great analogy, right? I see the similarities 1,000%, right? Shout out the Sobs, right? Let me look and see real quick. 1 second. Oh, I see. You put this in the.
Oh my God, bro! Is dick riding all you do? No, I'm saying you literally got that nigga dick in your.
Can you stop?
Oh my bad.
God, bro! Is dick riding all you do?
No, I'm saying
you literally got that nigga dick in your mouth right now. I see it. Oh my God, bro!
Right, shout out to Faded Blades. That actually is a funny clip. I mean, he is very much dick riding Colin Moriarty right now, like the crazy Colin Moriarty glaze. But to be fair, right, Haka, I think you get farmed so much because you be getting one guy, right? That's the thing about people streams like you and Lono, even Marlon, right? Like, you guys get one guy. You guys have back and forth with your audience. You guys have therapy cope sessions and everything. I think that's why you guys get used as a salt source. You know what I mean?
You won't. Go after him the same way you go after me and others.
Yeah, well, Colin isn't a lolcow who says dumb shit and cry on stream all day. Yes. All right, shout out to HaloZilla. Yeah, he just put it better than I did in a few words.
Because you're not a fucking bully. You don't step on people's fingers just to fucking climb the ladder for your own gain. You don't do that. Go.
Yeah, Alex, you're a fucking bully.
You won't. He won't.
Yeah, you won't go after Colin. You only go after me because you know I'm weak.
But that's the thing, man. Like,
yeah,
I'm not gonna go out there and say this shit and start a fucking feud because at the end of the day,
yeah, because you're weak. Because you're a coward, right? You're just gonna seethe about it in your members only content.
Whatever, man.
Oh yeah, because buddy, you know it's gonna be, you're gonna get cooked. You know, if you start a feud or you go off because you've done it before, people are just gonna point and laugh because no one takes you seriously. That's why.
Yeah, it's only when you're wronged that it matters.
I mean, brother, I don't even think he views it like he was wronged. I think he just viewed it as content. And I think you should learn how to do the same, right? But you're just too dented and you take yourself too seriously. And that's why every time we tune into you, that's why I got the violin on the soundboard. It's just always a therapy cope session.
Fuck what you're doing to everybody else.
Oh, here we go.
Because fuck them. That's why. But it does highlight a bigger, I think, problem that exists within the space that is gaming discourse.
I mean, but this isn't even gaming Discord. This is really you just coping, seething, and console warring.
Damn, Johnny. Amazing. The one time he gets called out by somebody with name recognition, he actually gets mad. Go figure.
Wow. Holy self-felt. I mean, you're over here glazing and gawking this dude. So I guess you're just chopped liver then, huh? Right? I mean, don't you have 102,000 subs, right? He's just like, I'm a no one, right? I'm a no one. I'm not on the level with Colin Moriarty. You see, he'll walk all over me because I'm weak, but he would never do that to Colin, right? Like, holy self-felt.
Go figure.
Yeah, go figure.
Go fucking figure, man.
Oh,
because he knows. Because he fucking knows. If Colin wanted to, he'd end him overnight. He knows. He absolutely knows that.
How would he do that?
And that's because, yeah, that's what Colin has done. That's what he built. He's not some.
Yeah, that's what Colin's done. Colin's really like that, right? I mean, Colin's duking it out with the anti-woke guy about sales, about Ghost of Yote and shit, dog. Colin ain't gonna save you, hat guy.
Others out here where it's like I'm just rolling solo and I didn't build an empire.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Yeah, you did.
We need war.
Yeah, you built an empire full of a whole bunch of console fanboys, right? And they just show up to watch it cope and see.
I'm just Johnny P.
Yeah, and why do you have a hoodie underneath a jacket, right? I know it must be very hot in there.
So sorry I had to rant about that, but that really caught me off guard.
Yeah.
It really did.
Yeah, Hat Guy needs to come up for air. I mean, he's been down there deep, right? Pause. I mean, he needs to get out of there.
Where it's like, you want to think people are better than this. You want to think that this isn't just one big shitty game. But yeah, you find out, no.
Yeah, everybody's just shitty and everybody's just bullies. And it's not fair to Hat Guy. It's not fair that he console wars even though he's in his mid-30s. And people look at the clips. It's not even clips at this point. We be getting timestamps and we laugh at him. It's not fair. It's not fair at all.
But you want to, you want to talk about exclusivity.
Oh, my God.
Exclusivity.
Wow.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
All right. It's like clockwork.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
You want to talk about exclusivity like clockwork.
We'll get back on track.
Yeah, back on track. Yeah. Back to talking about exclusives, right? I just wanted to share that with you guys, right? Hat Guy was seething, right? We do have a little bit more of Hat Guy content, right? He actually started off today straight up coping and seething, right? On some funny shit. 1 second. Right, he was seething today. I think this was about the God of War Faye game, and he did such a short stream today.
Saying like
such a very short stream today, right? As you can say, state of play predictions, right? You know what I noticed? He didn't talk about Xbox in the stream. And I've noticed whenever he doesn't have streams to talk about Xbox, well, typically the streams just don't last that long. Only an hour and 30 minutes on this stream right here. One moment, all right? Let me see how he starts this shit off real quick.
Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome if you are new. Is this public? Yes, this is public.
Yeah. Yeah. Is this a public stream? Yeah, it's a public stream, dude. We're not going to be a members only talking shit, dude.
Public stream. Michael, what's going on? Lady Gamer, Irfan, Jake, sorry to keep you guys waiting. Had to delay the stream a little bit. So, 30-minute delay. It happens sometimes. But I hope everybody is doing well. It is June 1st. June 1st. Not 2nd.
Okay, I'm gonna fast forward it just a wee bit, right? Because he was talking about the night before. Because as you guys know, he's been injured or whatever, so he was giving a little insight.
I I slept a little bit last night. I woke up. I went to sleep at what? I think I started to fall asleep around 10 at night, and I woke.
Oh, he went to sleep early.
Woke up at 12, so not even basically 2 hours later, and I was in agony.
Oh,
so I had to take a muscle relaxer.
Oh,
and it didn't really do much.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
He was in agony.
But eventually I did get back to sleep. So, if I just seem a little bit off, that's why. I apologize. I wish there was more I could do, but it's just the nature of having a fragile human body. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's weak. Maybe you should hit some weed or something, dude.
Sony's bringing back the only...
Okay, right. Now, this is... So, as you can see, I just showed that just to provide a little bit of context. He was a little bit out of his right mind. Get some chamomile tea, Hat Guy. Yeah, I mean, he's like I said, I think maybe he needs a yerky or something, right? Maybe he needs to pop one of the yerks. I don't know, but it definitely seems like he's in a lot of pain. But Pete, when he was going off in his member stream, he didn't seem like he was in pain, but... Nonetheless, this is him coping about the new Faye game with God of War or whatever. I think they're saying that it's going to have Faye as the main character or whatever. It's going to be a female God of War, right?
We need war.
And as you guys know, the anti-woke boys, they're out there and they're ready. per usual for all the Sony games. And whenever that happens, Hat Guy, he always gets up here and throws a fucking fit. And it's usually pretty funny.
The assumption for the longest time that there's two separate games here, but maybe not. Makui Ninja with a $2 chat says Santa Monica could go hard and announce both games. That's kind of what I was thinking, The big thing that you're seeing right now is people are freaking out at the idea of a Faye game. I mean, dude, I put out a post on Twitter today, and some of the responses I've seen so far are just okay. They're bad. They're really bad. Straight up.
Yeah, oof, yeah. What are they saying, Hat Guy? All right. Are they saying that it's woke?
I mean, it's stuff the responses I'm not going to read.
Oh, please read them, Hat Guy. You usually read them.
And it's you got to be kidding me.
Oh.
You got to be fucking kidding me. Dude, we are, when's it enough?
Suffer, Hat Guy. Suffer. Why don't you just get off of Twitter? Right? Does he ever smile? I don't know. He's always crying about something. It's dude, you made an engagement bait tweet. I didn't even look and see what type of tweet he did. Sony woke, say it ain't so. He probably deleted it. I don't know. I haven't did my homework with this one, right, to get my context. I just seen that he was coping and seething about this shit. I wonder what he said and what was said to him, but either way, it's looking like people weren't very excited about it. And he's up here coping and seething.
Maybe it's the pain talking right now, and I'm sure it is. I'm in an immense amount of pain, but it's when will these people shut the fuck up and go away?
Wow.
It's leave.
Oh.
Nope. Not happening.
That's not going to happen, Hat Guy. And I mean, to be fair, right, it seems like PlayStation, I say it all the time, right? Now, like I said, I think the anti-woke guys, I definitely think they're over the top. I think that they're just searching for the next topic, yada, yada. Don't get me wrong. I do think some games push agendas and everything, but I think that's just how it is. There's a group of people that will call everything woke. But it really seems like the PlayStation games keep on stepping into this shit, right? And it's just funny because this shit always gets you upset. Always gets you mad. It always gets you in your feelings, right? If you're a real PlayStation fan, I just don't think you would care what people had to say on Twitter, right? It just shows how much you care whenever people shit on something that's PlayStation related. Oh yeah, and shout out to Draquan Holmes, right? He says you was a part of them for Concord. That is very true, right? He definitely did get on his anti-woke shit with Concord.
Don't care. Nobody cares what you think. Nobody cares what you're saying.
You care what they think, obviously. I mean, are you guys not hearing? Brother, you're literally coping and seething about the shit right now. You definitely care.
We don't care. Nobody cares what you think. Nobody cares what you're saying. Nobody cares how much your panties are in a twist because this specific video game.
I mean, that sounds like projection to me, Hat Guy. It seems like you care a lot, and it seems like your panties are in a twist.
Not precisely what you wanted. That the fucking developer didn't knock on your door and say, hey, we heard you have a problem with us or our game or what we're doing. What can we do for you?
They want Kratos.
We need war.
Right? They want Kratos, dude.
What can we do? Because we'll change anything and everything. People need to, truthfully, they need to fuck off.
Oh.
Like, I'm sorry if I'm being, I'm not yelling at you, Michael. Sorry if I'm being, like, overly aggressive, but it really just is, can we?
You always get like this over PlayStation, right? You're a fanboy, and I say it all the time. Your love for Sony always has you looking foolish.
Just relax and give just a little bit of breathing room.
Nope. Not happening.
No, I hope that they, to be honest with you, I'm very bad faith. I say it all the time. I hope that they keep on doing it.
It's like Cory Barlog's last game was God of War 2018.
Oh.
We're really not even going to give him a chance. We're just gonna automatically assume because of the rumor we heard that it's a game where you're going to be playing as Faye or it's based around her story.
Oh, well, typically you guys run with all the rumors, right? Are you saying that you only like rumors that show PlayStation in a good light?
That it's
yeah, suffer, Hat Guy. If you would have seen the very first paywall stream, he had a very different tune. I can't believe he's taking this position right now. Well, you know, he's different behind the paywalls.
Going to be bad. Okay. Well, you know what?
What they need to do is keep politics out of it. I don't want to hear about your politics. Yeah, you know, I can agree with that. But it seems like we're just in a day and age where all the devs want to put their little political spin on everything, you know?
I think I speak for a lot of people when I say, be as mad as you want. It's okay. And I want to make it clear, too.
I mean, you're saying that, but it seems like you're very upset that they're, you know, poo-pooing on this God of War Faye game. You know, it just seems like it really hurts your feelings.
I'm not talking about people who are skeptical. There's a difference between skepticism and people just straight up being dickheads.
Oh.
I'm talking to the dickheads. And it's like, I think I speak for a lot of people when I say, we're going to give it a chance. We're not going to go in assuming...
I mean, hopefully you guys give it a chance, right? I mean, we've seen some of these, you know, tentpole titles not do too well. I hope you guys show up.
It's going to be some kind of dumpster fire like you want us to. And if it does turn out that it looks good, which it probably will be good, we're going to enjoy a good video game. That's what we're going to...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, we're gonna glaze this game. We're gonna hype this game up, and we're gonna buy it when it comes out. And we're gonna enjoy it. If you don't want to do that, then you're just a dickhead, dude.
I don't know what you want to do. I don't know why you're here. But we're here to enjoy video games.
Oh, they're there to discuss your tweet. You put out a tweet about the God of War Faye game, and they're here to discuss it. Have online discourse. It seems like you just want to see people glaze PlayStation.
Not sure what you signed up for.
Oh, shit, I signed up for the Hat Guy therapy cope session.
Gotta love these people, man. Sorry, I'm immediately ranting. Yep. We have a Wabu dude with a $5 chat. He says, imagine being so mad about the rumored Faye game. Then Wolverine is literally coming out this year. Exactly. It's like that's the thing too. Is like people are just overlooking Wolverine. And you know,
I'm not overlooking Wolverine. I had a good look at Wolverine. I seen fucking Mystique's chin, and I knew everything I needed to know.
Why? Because you know the people I'm referring to. They're the same people that are determined Wolverine's woke. It's wokerine, bro. It's like you don't play video games. You don't like video games. Go away. Just go the fuck away. Like you.
Yeah.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, you don't like PlayStation games. You're not here to glaze PlayStation games. You don't like video games, dude. Go. All right. It's like, really?
It's more than obvious. Like you don't play video games.
From this guy, from the guy who doesn't play video games.
Stop being so performative. Stop posturing yourself just for fucking clicks. Just go away. That fly is flying hard. Yeah. Why is it coming close to me? And once again,
because you're producing those shit takes.
Messed up. I'm going to get it. I'm going to snatch it right out of the air. Ready?
Oh, but be careful, Hat Guy. I thought you were injured, right? Be careful. I bet Logan ends up having a boyfriend. I wouldn't be surprised.
Can't use my...
Oh, yeah, be careful. You're going to hurt yourself. You just used it.
Come on. This is just where we are, okay? I predict I'm going to destroy this gnat's life.
Yeah, not biased at all with the Wolverine poster on the wall. I'm so glad that you pointed that out, Zero Cool. Like, he literally has a Wolverine poster on the wall. No wonder he's seen. It's like, dude, you've already glazed this game. Wolverine poster on the wall. The God of War poster is moved back here. I mean, dog, no wonder he's up here coping about this shit.
Drinking tea. I'm drinking coffee. It went away now. It sensed it was under attack. But the Nat is a good representation of the type of people I'm talking about.
Yeah, because you're giving dog shit takes and you got gnats flying around you. Great representation.
Though. But yeah, I don't know. It does frustrate me a bit without I'm not taking the hat off to use it. Without
Yeah, take the hat off. Pause.
Without going too much into rant mode here. I just think that it's frankly unfair that if even Cory Barlog can't get the benefit of the doubt and people are already jumping to conclusions and all.
Yeah, it's unfair, dude. Even Cory Barlog, they're shitting on Cory Barlog, dude.
Already judging. It's like it makes me want to just give up on caring about any of it anymore because it's like, dude, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
What are we doing here? We're not glazing the PlayStation games. It just makes me want to give up.
Like you haven't seen shit.
Neither have you. You haven't seen shit either, but you're up here coping and seething because of the online discussion around this game.
Neither have I.
Yeah, exactly. Neither have you.
But I don't know.
Yeah, but he doesn't know, dude.
I think, to be honest, though, with my prediction here.
Okay, right. Now he's going to give his prediction about the state of play.
Really big deal. So I imagine Sony wants to make another big deal now that Corey's probably ready to reveal again. William, you're saying, did you see that they brought back the only on PlayStation consoles under the new ad for PlayStation?
Ooh, only on PlayStation.
PlayStation gaming monitor.
Yo, I just watched the LTG court case and laughed my ass off. Damn, is that true or was that an AI generated video?
So as to imply that Ghost of Yotei is, so as to not imply that Ghost of Yotei is coming to PC. Yeah, I had a feeling Sony was going to do this. If all the reports we were hearing were true, where it's like, well, I mean, shit, you sure have been fighting for these reports. I seen you even crash out about one of these rumors. You've been acting like all the rumors and reports are true. Pulling back their single-player games for PC. They're not releasing any of their single-player games on PC anymore. And it's true that Herman Hulst gave some kind of announcement internally that our single-player games are exclusive. I'll say it again. I mean, you guys have been running with it like it's true. To the PlayStation going forward. It makes sense to me that they're doing this. I had a feeling that would come next, and that would be Sony's way of confirming it. Sony's way of confirming it would simply come through them through a PC monitor saying the game is only available on PlayStation. Emphasizing only on PlayStation. It's only on PS5. And seemingly they are doing that first with Ghost of Yotei with that new monitor, where when they showed Ghost of Yotei, they put the little tagline under there where it says only available on PlayStation 5. So whether or not they're going to take it a step further, and like when they show Wolverine tomorrow, they're just going to say only on PlayStation at the end, that would be pretty badass. That would be... Yeah, because the game is only on PS5 right now. That's the same way that I was looking at it. I'm like, it's literally saying only available on PlayStation because it is, right? That is the truth. A really good sign of them to just say, yeah, we're back to only on PlayStation. Good. Want to play PlayStation games? Buy a fucking PlayStation.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah. That would be pretty badass. Now listen to this. Good. Want to play PlayStation games? Buy a fucking PlayStation. Yeah. Buy a fucking PlayStation. Yeah, right? I mean, that's right. The thing is, I don't feel bad saying that because that's the way it's always. Yeah. I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what. Yeah, we know. If you want to play Sony's games, buy a PlayStation. If you want to play, yeah. If you want to play Sony's games, then buy a PlayStation.
Be a good consumer.
We know, Hat Guy.
Nintendo's games.
Yeah, not a console fanboy, by the way. And this is why people laugh at you.
Buy a Switch. Buy a Nintendo console. And it used to be if you want to play Xbox's games, buy an Xbox. You want to play all the games. Yeah. We need war. Yeah, it used to be that way with Xbox too, dude. Games that are only available on PC and not on console.
Oh, motherfuckers on PlayStation don't buy PlayStation games anyway. That's a good point.
So go buy a PC. Buy a Steam Deck. It's always been this way. It makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense to
I'm a
the
corporate bootlicker no matter what.
to the people who are used to doing whatever the corpo tells them to do, right?
I started watching some of it. Or no, not that one. No, not that one. That's a funny one. I may have seen that one before, actually, Jake. I'm not sure.
And shout out to Count Vladimir. He says, "Hat guy, this is why we'll never stop laughing at you." Oh, what brother? Watch this shit right here.
But yeah, my first prediction here is probably one of the more obvious ones. Corey's game is going to be a major reveal tomorrow, possibly the biggest reveal. I think it's going to be the biggest reveal that they have. And, you know, I think that, if I'm being optimistic about it, I think it's going to surprise people. I think it's going to shut a lot of people up, potentially.
Yeah, it's going to shut a lot of people up.
I think there's going to be people that are going to get way more vocal. Unfortunately, we
but brother, I'm telling you right now, my prediction, and this is the one prediction I'll stand by, brother. I think them anti-woke boys, right?
We need war.
I think them anti-woke boys are gonna be on your ass. I think any way you slice it, I know they're gonna show up. That's one thing I gotta say, right?
We are at a point where just because, like, literally the fact that it's Faye you're playing as, and that she's like a main character, that's going to be a problem for people. But you know, my hope.
Oh, brother, the anti-woke guys are gonna go crazy. Oh, buddy, they're gonna be after these guys.
Is that when we go into the state of play tomorrow, when we see this, the game will just speak for itself. The gameplay that's shown, the reveal will, you know, I don't know. I hope it's a good one. I do. The last thing I want to see is this game actually be revealed and it looks amazing and the gameplay looks awesome, and then, you know, for some reason there's just some nonsense surrounding it.
I mean, slow down, Hack Guy. I don't even think they're going to show gameplay. I think it's just going to be a cinematic.
Because another prediction I want to make here is Naughty Dog. You know, what is Naughty Dog? Are they going to be?
Oh, get out of there! We do not want to see that intergalactic shit.
Be present at the show tomorrow. My guess here is they are, but I'm also a little bit hesitant because it's like, man, are we really?
Look at this super chat right here. Not once have I ever begged Xbox to put your games where I play. If I wanted to play an Xbox, I'd buy the console.
Be a good consumer.
That's what I do with Nintendo. The Play Everywhere virtue signalers can eat a bag.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Oh, these guys are crazy.
We're going to see Naughty Dog and Santa Monica Studio in the same...
I told you, man, that only on PlayStation got these guys feeling big.
Show?
A pause.
I mean, it would explain why Sony's hyping it up so much. And we have the Steelers. He drops a $20 super chat. Thank you for that, Steelers. He says, not once have I ever begged Xbox to put their games where I play. If I wanted to play an Xbox, I'd buy the console. That's what I do with Nintendo. The Play Everything Everywhere virtue signalers can eat a bag. Yeah, I know, right? Like, my whole thing with that, Steelers, is the people who are virtue signaling that, like, again, I like to evaluate it as here the pros and the cons, but at the end of the day, it's like, it's always been this way.
Yeah, and we know how you feel, Hack Guy.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Yeah, I enjoy my walled garden, exactly.
And most people have never really had that big of a problem with it, you know? And I've always been in the same boat where it's like,
oh yeah, you've always...
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Be a good consumer.
That is true. You always are on that shit.
If a console maker wants to make their own games to look good on their console and show it off, and
I mean, is that what they do though?
Give you an incentive. I'm like, that sounds cool to me, because I've always made the argument, Steelers, and I'm sure you're in agreement with this. I've always made the argument that if you're tasking studios to make games to sell consoles, those games have to be damn good. That's the lesson that.
Oh, is that why you guys don't buy them, right? Plebs, God of War's wife, dude. $70, dude. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, brother, people want to play as Kratos, right? I can see why people would be upset about it being Faye. You know what I mean? Let's just call it for what it is.
I think Microsoft struggled to learn, or maybe didn't learn throughout the transition from the 360 to the Xbox One, is it's like,
yeah, Xbox bad, a little bit of
war. The reason why Sony's selling so many PS4s isn't just because of your fuck up, but it's also because look at the games they're putting out there. Same thing with Nintendo. Look,
I mean, I don't know. We look at the top played games, and they're not the exclusive ones.
Some of the exclusives they're putting out there, they're considered must-have, must-play games. So
yeah. On Metacritic, they're must-have, must-plays, dude.
I guess I'm just saying, like, yeah, sometimes to an extent, making these games exclusive does kind of ensure that like you have to hit a high quality mark, because
that's not what happened with Spider-Man 2.
A mid game isn't going to cut it. A mid game is not going to sell a console.
Well, shit. I mean, Soros done into the chat. All right, goes to Yote done into the chat.
Makwi Ninja with a $5 super chat says, RW dudes need women in games to look like what they'll never get in real life. It's just pathetic. Go to the hub and find what
Oh, buddy, they're seething about that
you
fake
want to see
game.
shaking my fucking head. Don't speak too much truth now, Makwi Ninja. Don't speak too much truth now. You're not wrong.
Yeah, exclusives back in the day, hardware also went down in price after 6 years. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right now, at the price that these consoles are and how they've gone up as the gen has gone on, I mean, anybody advocating for that shit is just dented, in my opinion. All right, definitely on some corporate bootlicker, and just in my opinion, some fanboy shit.
You're not wrong, dude. Like it's just so, it's laughable. It is. It really is, man. Titus, you think it's a corpo opinion? I mean, and that's
yes. It's a corpo opinion, not your own audience cooking your ass. This is a typical Hat Guy stream.
Titus, you think it's a corpo opinion? I mean, and that's, I get it. Like, it stems from,
and it's funny because I see this shit right here, right? Shout out to Titus. He says, "This is why people clown you, MBG. It's corpo as fuck. This opinion." Right? Shout out to Titus, right? He then goes on to say, "Yep, I'm afraid it is, MBG. It's crazy that your own fucking people who show up and watch your streams be telling you to pipe down. You just be out here saying, goddamn."
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I mean, it's crazy that you're okay with these corporations paywalling games. At the end of the day, don't get me wrong. I know why they do it, but I think that it's lame, and I think it's anti-consumer. Did Hat Guy drop the member streams? Yes.
Just what I know. You know what I mean? And I don't expect everybody to agree with it. And, you know, whether or not it will change, though, it doesn't seem to me like it's going to change anytime soon. It seems to me that it is one of these things that, at least for the foreseeable future, it's how it's going to be. It's going to stick.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. Wrong
Be a good consumer.
I mean, it seems like that's how you want it to be, though. Like, you're in favor of that. Typically, when people speak bad about exclusives and how they're anti-consumer, how it forces consumers to have to buy hardware they're not interested in if they want to play the games, usually you are the one defending it.
And so, I don't know. I tend to just try to see, I don't know, some kind of optimistic side to it, where it's like, even if
there is no optimistic side of it, especially when, like, a lot of these consoles are literally made to lock you into an ecosystem where you have to spend more goddamn
money.
Right? Like, I don't see how there's a positive side to that.
So, like,
I could see the positive to it to the corporation, but not to the gamers, no.
If Microsoft decides we want to go back to exclusives, it's like, all right, well, we need war.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, come on, Hat Guy. You know that's not happening.
I mean, you guys do realize if you're going to do exclusives and you want people to buy your console, like, you got to deliver. You know what I mean? Like, you got to make sure these games have that quality seal of approval.
Oh, quality, right? I mean, is that what happened with Soros, right? Is that, I'm going to keep on bringing up Spider-Man 2. I mean, was that quality? I don't know.
Or if you can't do that, you know, I don't know how they're going to sell your console, you know? So I try to see it from that perspective.
I mean, well, just look at the PlayStation console, right? I mean, that shit sells and there ain't been no quality exclusives.
But, you know, there's
but that's just PlayStation, right? PlayStation's just on top, dude.
Pros and cons to it. I have to admit, though, I appreciate the simplicity of it. You know?
Yeah. Be a good consumer.
Yeah, the simplicity of it, right? Of the simplicity of doing what you're told. I can see that, Hat Guy, for sure. You strike me as that kind of guy.
There's something about
quality like Concord, yes.
That it does make sense in my brain. You know, where it's like,
yeah,
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Yeah, the corporation tells me to buy hardware and I buy it, dude.
Oh, Nintendo, that's cool. You made a...
And there they go, hiding behind Nintendo.
Hardware. You made a handheld hybrid. Cool. And they're like, oh yeah. Oh, you made a couple of games that you can only get on that console. And they're very, very good games. Okay. I mean, like, I don't know why.
I mean, he says that, but do you have a Nintendo Switch?
It's just, it does add up to me. I mean, I get from a consumer level, there's some angles you can pick apart, but
I mean, that's the only level that you can speak on because you're a consumer. But go ahead.
I don't know.
Defend the corporations. Defend games being held hostage. Go ahead.
We'll see. We'll see if Sony makes any kind of like, you know, announcement tomorrow. Like if they're going to be like, I do wonder, like, is Herman going to come out and have a mic drop moment? He's like, the moment you've all been waiting for. Only on PlayStation, bitches. And then just like drops the mic and walks.
Nope. Not happening.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
And I've seen, this is his dream right here. He prays that they come out and they say, only on PlayStation, right?
Been waiting for. Only on PlayStation, bitches. And then just like drops
Yeah, only on PlayStation.
the mic and walks out, and then the show starts. I don't know. Could you imagine?
Yeah. Could you imagine? Yeah. Wow. Cringe. Yeah. Extremely cringe. Like I said, that was pretty much all that happened in this stream right here, right? A little quick stream, only about an hour and 30 minutes. Like I said, he only had PlayStation to talk about. Those streams usually don't last too long, right? But nonetheless, man, shout out to Hat Guy. We'll see what that shit's gonna be looking like tomorrow, right? Now, I did want to show you guys just a wee bit of the Lono content, right? Because I do also want to get into some gameplay. All right. Keep this right here. How many years have they been saying that? Imagine. It's like every year, though, the damn thing for the state of play. I mean, dude, it's crazy that they're hyping up a state of play. I remember the showcase used to be the things that everybody would talk about, right? But I guess the state of plays have evolved, dude. Right? I guess they have evolved. Sigs, have you seen Steven Totillo's tweet? It's going to break a lot of hearts. Is Steven, is he someone to be respected? Because I did see some shit about that, right? Let me look and see if I can find it. I think I did actually see that shit. Let me look and see. I don't know who the fuck that guy is. I am also seeing this shit about low tier God. Is that shit true or is that fake? Can someone confirm if that is a real or fake? All right. What the hell is his name? Damn, I may have lost it. Which pony waiting are you going to be watching? All of them, right? All of them. That's the secret to your boy Sigs. I be having like 3 streams up at once. If he driving the people around me crazy. They'd be like, how the fuck are you watching 3 things at the same time? And I'm like, I got to see all the code. I got to catch it all, right? Pause. Whoa, pause. Got to see all the code. Damn. Where did this tweet go? Let me see if I can find it. 1 second. It's crazy because I could have swore that I put it over to the side, but okay, here it is. I found it. Right? Look at this shit. Sony's been selling millions fewer first-party games developed and or published almost ever since 2020. On the eve of a new state of play, it's clear Sony could use more hits. Growth in third-party game sales did not appear to be at blame, right? Wicked work, right? Shout out to Gourmet. He says, I'm always looking at a flat today to see if I want to move in. Hope you all are well, right? I'm looking at a flat today to see if I want to move in. Hope you all are well. Hey, shout out to Gourmet, man. I hope that you find a nice place, man. Prayers up for you, right? Shout out to Gourmet, man, for real, I hope that you're doing good, man. Glad that you stopped by, man. And also, shout out to Strub Dog. He says, would be funny if Wolverine turns out to be very PG and not that bloody. Most people I talk to want this game to be pretty violent. I could see that for sure. I just don't trust Insomniac. Like, I was highly disappointed in Spider-Man 2. I actually thought that the first Spider-Man was actually pretty good. But the second one, I feel like that shit just fell off a cliff. The shit that they did with Mary Jane, the hide and go seek missions and everything, just from what I've seen with Mystique, it's not looking good. Not looking good at all, right? But shout out to Gourmet, man, and shout out to Strub Dog. But yeah, so it looks like they've been selling more and more and millions fewer first party games, right? If anything, let me tuck this away because this might come up later. I'm glad that you guys pointed that out to me, right? Okay, now I do have a little bit of Lono content that I wanted to show you guys for today. But I'm gonna try my best to watch all of the PlayStation channels just to see where the code begins, where it starts, right? Who knows? It might be a banger showcase. You never know. To be fair. It might be banger, right? Okay, now peep this shit right here. I think this is it right here. Because this has to do, ironically, I feel like this is the perfect segue. This has to do with our boy MBG, because as you know, he was begging, right? Trying to steal our boy Lono's whole flow, right? And someone actually showed up to Lono's stream. He was talking about Destiny today. So, I mean, a lot of these streams you can't even really document because it was just him seething, talking about his past and everything, which I say all the time. I do feel like he was wronged, but someone came in and told him if he knew that MBG was stealing his whole flow, right?
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
And this is Lono's response to that.
Say ha 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 when they laugh. They would like ha 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 ha. I was like, you're literally saying the words ha ha.
Oh, my bad. I played this shit way too soon, right? And he's just I started this on a weird soundbite, right?
Yeah.
Very weird from him, but nonetheless.
This person says MBG is copying your channel ideas, format, setups. What are you talking about?
I mean, Lono, he's stealing your whole entire flow, right? He was even stealing the whole members only stream with the missus and the wife and everything. He was very much stealing your whole flow.
No, he's not. I highly doubt that anybody copying what? Sitting in a chair and talking?
No, copying the begging. He was copying your beg flow, and he was incentivizing streams with my wife. That's what he was copying. He was copying your beg flow.
I got news for you. I'm not the first person to do this.
Yeah, literally.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Goddamn. It's funny, right? Because I somewhat want to show you guys this. It's funny because like he legitly was stealing Lono's whole flow, right? Let me see if I can find this shit with MBG. I mean, the dude was literally, I'm doing shit a little bit out of order, right? But I mean, he was stealing all of Lono's whole flow. That's the crazy thing about this shit. Let me see if I can find it. Right? Can I find this shit? Okay. Oh, yeah. I found this shit. Okay. I think it's this shit right here. Just to give you like a sneak peek of this. I mean, just tell me who this sounds like right here. Right about here, I believe.
Just a reminder, we have 2 goals we're striving for when it comes to gifts today or becoming members. The first is today's goal. You guys already crushed the first one. I've been waiting for some of the other cats to come in so I could give them their treats, but nobody showed up yet. But the second goal here is if we hit the 300 mark.
Oh, and I just want you guys look at the little goal that he has in the corner and everything. I mean, compare it to Lono's. I still do think Lono's member goal is better. I mean, dude, he is copying everything from this guy. I mean, everything.
So I'm going to reiterate this just a couple times because people might be confused.
Oh, it's okay. Lono reiterates it the whole entire stream. You're doing great, Hack Guy.
Is it what they're looking at? If we have the rest of today, and we'll have tomorrow as well to hit up to 300. If we hit 300, I'll, after Morning with the Miss.
Yeah. If we hit 300,
I will do a stream playing some Lego Batman.
Oh.
If anybody wants that. You know, you guys determine if you want that or not. I'm playing it either way.
Wow.
I played a...
I mean, literally, I'm telling you. Crazy. He was doing the stream and everything. Like, I'm telling you, just begging. I think he even started the stream up begging, right? That's the crazy thing. I'm just looking at these notes because this shit was from the other day. I mean, he was copying so much from Lono. It was crazy.
Right.
Yeah, literally copy the whole roadmap.
Mini Tom, thank you for that, buddy. And Corey, thank you. Just gonna add that right here. Yeah, I'm gonna give Boss his treats right now.
Yeah, give Boss the treats, dude. Let me skip forward just a wee bit. Give him the treats, dude.
2 member goals. Appreciate that, guys. So yeah, before we dive into anything, there are 2 member goals there. 1 daily, 1 weekly. Okay, today daily we're gonna go for 25. If we hit 25, the reward, feed the beast. If we hit 50, reward, I'll play the drums at the end of the stream. If we go beyond 50, extended drum solo, whatever you guys want. I would say reps, but I'm still healing. I got a couple of direct donations as well that I'm going to read. We have a weekly goal though, and
Weekly goal.
right now I set the weekly goal to 300. It's up to you. Guys, tomorrow we're going to be doing a morning with the missus, okay? We're doing that no matter what. So if you want to
A morning with the missus. He's stealing Lono's whole flow.
hang out with me and Mrs. MBG, be sure to tune into that. We're going to have some conversations and hang out. It'll be a good time. But if we hit that goal of 300 today, I will do a second stream where I play Lego Batman. Okay, we'll do a gameplay stream.
Oh, wait, he's playing drums while in agony? Yeah, I picked up on that too.
So it'll be a double header. But if we hit the goal of 300, we'll have a extended goal, 350. Okay, and it's only if you guys really want to. I'll make Mrs. MBG join me to play Lego.
Wow. Just like Lono, he will make his wife show up to play the game. I mean, it's crazy.
You guys really want to. I'll make Mrs. MBG join me to play Lego Batman. We have a very busy week coming up, but that's what we'll do. Not yet, Mini Tom. Not yet. And Titus comes in and drops another 5-member gifts for you guys. Titus, thank you so much for that, buddy. We do have the member train going.
Member train.
That's my new favorite soundbite.
Yeah, Fellow is a fake Reforged mascot. Quite embarrassing. Yeah, stealing his whole flow. I mean, the wife incentive is crazy, right? They're always offering up my wife as the incentive. It's very wicked work, to say the least, right? But as you guys can see, somebody went back and told Lono, and Lono was not going for it, right? They tried to tell him, hey, dude, he's stealing your show ideas, right? And Lono said, you can't steal it, right? And shout out to Hero Culture. He says, oh my fucking God, right? Nothing is more disrespectful than using your missus for a paycheck instead of getting a real job, right? I mean, I agree. I think it's definitely wicked work because it's like you're incentivizing people to show up to a stream to watch your wife, right? Like, it's just weird to me, right? That's why I've always documented it, and it's just funny because every once in a while they'll stick their chest out and try to, sneak diss your boy Sigs. And all I'm saying is these are the guys who beg and show their wife, to incentivize, to get money. It's very wicked, right? They definitely have no room to say anything. Very, what is his name? What's the name of that guy? Very Adam 22ish. Very Adam 22ish. That's the name I was looking for, right? And shout out to Gourmet. He says MBG setup looks much more lived in than Lono's. Yeah, Lono definitely has a more business studio look to it, right? Hat Guy kind of just has like a lounging room, right? I guess that's why he calls it the member lounge, right? Shout out to Gourmet, man. Okay, now this continues because I don't know if this was a troll or what. I don't know if this is someone who was truly upset that Hat Guy was trying to tap into Lono's greatness, but it did create some type of back and forth.
Destiny directory, because we were talking Destiny today. You surely have to keep an eye on him not stealing all your ideas.
Yeah, dude, you gotta keep an eye on fucking Hat Guy.
Drain somebody's bank account today.
He's stealing all your ideas.
Homie, I don't care if someone
Wow, he just called him homie. That's how you know he's seething.
Ideas. Homie, I don't care if someone is...
Yeah, me no care.
Someone can... As long as they don't copy the brand's name, I don't freaking care.
Yeah, as long as they don't copy the brand name.
They could make their studio look just like this. Dude, I don't care.
Oh, so he has seen Hat Guy shit.
The content has to be good for anybody to watch it. That...
Yo. Oh, shit. Yo, Lono, talk that shit. He's like, I could care less about Hat Guy stealing my content, but he's stealing my ideas. The content's got to be good. Oh, shit, Lono.
That's... anybody can do whatever they want in this space as long as it's not like literally stealing the brand and doing impersonation. I don't care. Senator Rage, hello? Hello.
Yeah, hello, right? Let me get out of there. Like I said, he had his Say No to Rage shirt on and everything. Let me get out of there. Okay. I'm not going to lie, yo. He slick kind of sneak dissed right there. He's like, the content has to be good, dude. Let him know, Lono. Now peep this shit right here.
So... But it'll steal your audience eventually.
Let me put on the audio enhancer so you can hear it. This is what I mean by the locals. They will always read the chat out loud. That's just how they are. They have no control. Like, even if they're getting sneak diss, they will read it out loud. It's so funny. Listen to this shit.
So, it'll steal your audience eventually.
He's gonna steal your audience eventually.
We need war.
Yeah, you better watch out for Hat Guy.
I don't. Yeah, I don't feel like you're here in good faith. I think you're here just trying to stir up trouble. It's a me, Lono.
Yeah.
That's not your best work.
Yeah, not your best work, Lono, right?
I hammer them.
Yeah, hammer them, Lono. Get him out of there, right? How old is his account? I think he's in there being bad faith. You know what we say, Lono.
Platitude after platitude after platitude.
It's just been platitude after platitude after platitude. Let him know there's only one Reforged Gaming.
He's trying to rage bait. You want to try to stir up trouble between me and some other YouTuber, dude. I just don't care. You copy anything you want. Doesn't bother me.
Yeah, it doesn't bother. Lono's like, I know all these guys copy me, right? You know what they say, shit rolls downhill, right? He's like, I know all these guys run with my dog shit takes. Doesn't bother me. Okay, now peep this, because you'll never guess who gets brought up in this stream right here. I always catch these streams because this is funny. There's a certain someone that Lono will always bring up. Right? I'm not going to spoil the name, but they always get brought up in the streams, to say the least, right? Peep this shit right here. Oh, actually, I wanted to show this as well, because you'll never guess what article he got mentioned in.
So they can be close to Sony versus Bungie. A lot of issues were sprung from Bungie. So they could, maybe. I don't know if the Destiny crowd in those various places would really want to deal with that game. Thank you, Wreck and Havoc, for an 85 stream streak. Teller Morrow got a 30 stream streak over there on Purple. Guys, make sure you're celebrating your primes, your renewals. Get those gifted trains going. You got a ways to go. If we get
a ways to go
to 750, I will play Destiny 1 with my wife tomorrow. We'll stream it. I'll get the dual perspective set up. If you guys can get this to 1,000, because we missed a week, so we're trying to double.
Wow, so you missed a week, so you're trying to double it. Don't worry, he's going to mention the article.
Trying to make up for lost time. If you get it to 1,000, then Creature will join us and play Destiny 1 with my wife and I tomorrow night. Lono, side note, did you see Kotaku ran a Saros article and use your interview? I went and looked at it, Vithar. Yeah, that was pretty cool that they saw.
Wow, a Kotaku fucking interview.
You sound like you are a male feminist. I did my interview with Rahul Kohli about Saros. Bungie never tried to make live.
Yeah, all I could say is, right, he is who we thought he was.
Yeah.
He is who we thought he was. But yes, he was, pretty much these streams were just a shit ton of begging. Now, there was some Destiny discussion, but you guys know I'm not very interested in that shit. And plus, it usually just takes very dark turns and everything that I don't even want to document. But nonetheless, as you guys can see, he was trying to get the goal to 1,000 since he took a week off and went out of town. He was letting his dents know that, pretty much
now's the time to shill out the funds.
Now's the time to shill out the funds. And that's when someone said this to him.
Dilemma and nothing that was actually bannable. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Dirge says we need MASH. You don't need MASH. Silent Spartan can show up. YouTube Lurker can show up. Plenty of people have been going crazy with big memberships, man.
Yeah.
Hello. I like money.
Yeah, what do you mean? You don't need MASH, right? You guys can give me money.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
We don't need MASH. MASH is gone, right?
I tried Batman. I can't do it.
Yeah. Whale call, crazy.
Tried it co-op. It's tough. We've adjusted.
Okay, right now peep this, because that's what now MASH has gotten brought up and he's gonna go. Now you guys know I can't even hide it anymore, right? We're gonna get a little bit of MASH talk, a little bit of business talk. As you guys know, I documented all this when this happened with MASH. I thought that this was really his way into like the realm of DSP. And he definitely has entered the realm of DSP, but I'll never forget when he had his dents by their ankles and was shaking them out for the Membies and everything. This was during the arc when he was talking about how he only has 3 more months left on YouTube. And we're gonna get a little bit we're gonna retread that again. Yeah, Lego Batman's really hard, Lono. I know. He was in there coping about that shit.
Citizen JV. Oh, asking about MASH. I mean, I don't.
And look at him laughing. Oh, he's so butthurt that Mash left.
People commonly ask about Mash. I mean, it became known that people were gifting using currencies, which was, enables you to gift a lot more. And I get a lot less, which is fine if I'm not matching. Like, there were days where he would drop a 50 bomb and I would drop a 50 bomb. That math doesn't work if you're using a currency where I'm not getting the full amount of support that I'm supposed to get. And
that I'm supposed to get.
I was also
money
dropping 5 bombs every 25. So we adjusted how I react to member trains and incentives to protect me.
It was that on December. I have only 3 months left on the channel if I don't get an amount of money. Yes, I think that was around Christmas time where he was saying that. Yes.
And when we did that, I don't know. He stopped coming around.
Brother, that is not what happened, Lono. Because I documented it. You called him out. You put him on Front Street, and you pretty much made it seem like he was the reason why your money was down, right? That's essentially what you did, right? And I'm glad that he left, right? He left and he never came back because you pretty much called him out, which was just wicked work, because essentially what you were saying was that he was jipping you on the memberships.
So
this just shows how greedy he is. Yes.
I'd say a ton of that was added since you've been gone. Yeah. On those days you were losing? Yes. There were multiple months where I couldn't.
So now he's blaming Mash for him losing money and being in the red.
Couldn't figure out what was wrong. I was like, we were in the red, and I couldn't figure out why. And it was the months where I was going crazy because he and others were going crazy.
Wow.
So last year was terrible for me.
Yeah, I hope Mash is watching as well, right? I hope that he's watching this as well, and it's like he's gonna say that last year was terrible for him. So now he's blaming everything on Mash.
Crazy.
But I thought that it was because YouTube did a thing with the members only content.
So last year was terrible for me. Yeah.
Yeah, get a job.
It was bad.
Yeah, it was bad.
They made changes to members content, and so I took a survey this morning. YouTube literally sent me a survey about members content, and I was like, I don't do members content anymore because you guys started showing it to non-members, and it basically killed my channel last year. We spun up
yeah, it killed my channel. This is where the whole "why is my channel not growing" arc.
Our tires for like 10 months. As soon as we
yeah, it wasn't his fault. It's not the fact that he like snaps on people. It's not the fact that he like literally bans fucking like 5 to 10 people a day. It was not Lono's fault. It was YouTube's fault. It was everyone else's fault around him but him.
Stopped doing members content going into this year. We started to see good results. So, like what? I think in 5 months, we've had more growth in 5 months this year than we did all of last year. Something like that. Like it was terrible.
Yeah, to be fair, you've been clickbaiting a shit ton, right? Like the clickbaits for the Crimson Cope streams and the GTA 6 streams.
Yeah, and I was also overpaying for taxes. We're waiting on that.
Wow, DSP, right? All I can say is DSP.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Mr. Overshare, and he was overpaying on taxes.
The tax guy is taking a long time because it's going to be like multiple amendments. So.
Right, and now he's going to start talking about members-only content.
Ripped Morning Coffee.
I am Rip Morning Coffee.
Ripped Morning Coffee.
I do miss the morning coffee.
I have seen other channels doing members content again. I've seen
that guy.
I don't.
Oh, he wants to do member content so bad.
Money.
Oh, you can tell he wants to do members only content so bad.
I don't know if they're doing it and it's been rectified. Until they give me complete and utter control over who sees it, I don't want to do it. I just don't want to. I need to be able to literally click a box that says, "Do not put this on the homepage or sub feeds of non-members." I need to be able to.
Nope. Not happening.
I don't think that's going to happen, Lono.
Check that box. If I don't have that level of control, we can't do it. It's too damaging. It completely muddies up the funnel. Like, I'm trying to make, like, uploads and live streams for you guys to come in, find me, and have a great time, and for new people to find me and have a great time. I can't do that if you're shoving members' content in front of that. It's
members' content feels like safe spaces for these snowflakes. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. There was a lot of cope and seethe going on. Like I would say, the thing about Lono, right? Because when I was first making content, he was doing the members only stream. I would say it all the time. You could tell what type of day he was going to have by that morning coffee. Because if he came in there and he was snapping on people, he would get snappy in the morning coffees and shit. You could tell it was going to be a spicy day.
So I don't think they have properly figured out how to integrate members' content into the platform, because the platform is all about discoverability and putting content in front of people, and that content is very specific and particular. So, oh my gosh. This guy saves your bacon every week, y'all. Silent Spartan with a 50 bomb on YouTube.
Yeah, we don't need MASH.
Unbelievable. You guys are now 43 away.
Wow. He gets a 50 bomb and he goes right into begging.
You're 43 away from me playing and streaming Destiny 1 tomorrow with Madam.
Wow.
I'll set up both PlayStations, I'll set up the dual perspective, and I will play and stream Destiny 1 for the first time in 9 years.
Oh my God, what a treat. He's going to play some games with his wife?
I haven't done it in a really long time.
I know that's going to feel so amazing to you, Lono, right? You'll be able to play some Destiny.
The algorithm doesn't distinguish between members content and normal? Yeah. Until they give me, I need very, very specific control over it. And I provided them with that feedback on the survey. I did. I provided them with that feedback. I was like, until you give me control over the content, I cannot make the content. It is super unhelpful. So we had to move everything to the Discord. Yo, 90 belly.
Oh, wow. Right. Wicked work, right? Him talking about the Membies. 1 second. I did see him. He got happy when he found out that that he got that Fable got delayed, right? I did see that he got a little bit happy about that shit as well. You get to watch Madam carry him in another game. Yeah, that's typically how it goes. Because what day was this? I think this was last Friday. He did see that Fable got delayed, and he was excited about that shit. 1 second. To be honest, I do think it's an L that Xbox delayed the game. I heard they were doing it because of GTA 6, right? But nonetheless, I still do think it's an L.
Ward Huff with a gifted. Is this real?
Is this real?
Is this real? Did Xbox actually announce it? I freaking told you guys.
I freaking told you.
Is this real? Fable delayed. I told you. I told you. You guys are going to learn. Do not doubt me.
Yeah.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
We need war.
Don't doubt me. And look at how much Murph, look at how happy this guy is, right? There he goes, taking a victory lap. If all I'm saying is, right, I do think this is an L for Xbox. But it's so funny. Look at how happy he is. Look at how exciting how excited he is.
We need war.
And he'll be the main person that talks shit about like the anti-woke guys that say that, oh, they only want negative. They're not happy for games. They're just haters. But look at this guy.
On this stuff, I told you that sucker was getting delayed. I was like, there is no way.
No way.
There's no way that game's coming out, bro. Fable delayed to February of next year. I freaking told you.
Yeah, I freaking told you, right? And shout out to Hero Culture. The funny thing is, ponies flock to him when in reality, he doesn't care about PlayStation nor their studios. It's a grip for him because Destiny gave him the hammer. He's the fakest bitch ever. Damn. Yo, shout out to Hero Culture. Really just aired out Lono's ass, right? I tell you guys all the time, right? The gaming talk is just the backdrop, the begging, right? That's the real part. That's the real part of the stream that really matters, right? Shout out to Hero Culture.
Ward Huff. I'm sorry, not Ward Huff. Alex gifted 2 singles over there and gets us to 730. We are exactly 20 away from the milestone.
There he goes, right? After taking his victory lap, right? And look at how locked in he is. He's got his eyes on the prize, eyes on the money. I wouldn't say it's an L, but Xbox didn't give us a release date. That is true. They didn't give us a precise release date.
Fable delayed to, what is it? What's the delay to? February of next year?
Yeah. What's it delayed
to? Delayed to February
And look at that. He's firing out a tweet.
of 2027. Sorry, but I told you.
We need war.
Yeah, definitely not a console warrior, by the way. Yeah, snort.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Does he look sorry? Does he look upset? Does he look upset that people that are fans of this Fable and everything, that the game is going to be delayed? Does he look upset?
Oh. Wait, what just happened?
Yeah, he has to tweet about it. So sad. And he'll be the first person talking shit about people on Twitter and everything. But look at him.
Oh, you guys got the hype train unlocked over there? I told you it wasn't going to make it this year.
Yeah, I told you.
Who wants to go? Listen.
Yeah, we're listening, Lano. Talk that shit.
I saw people predicting it landing in like December. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? Cisco Nabisco, thank you for your Prime sub. I was like,
Xbox is releasing multiple games this year, PlayStation 1, but then again, Lono is never wrong and doesn't give PlayStation this pushback. Yeah, I mean, brother, that is true. They are releasing a lot of games this year. I will give them credit for that.
Why would you want to go against GTA 6? Number one, you could tell it wasn't ready from the Dev Direct. You could tell it wasn't ready.
I mean, the one thing I seen from it that was weird was they had the guy swinging his hips, right? Shout out to Marlon Gaming Nation. They had the guy swinging the hips, right? I don't know if that was like an animation glitch or what, but that was some wicked work.
I was like,
peace out, Ariana.
Well, it's not ready. The game's not ready. If it even lands in February, I'm just going to say it. If it even lands in February, I'll be surprised.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He doesn't even think it's going to land in February, dude. Oh, yeah, he is SpongeBob leaning.
I'll be surprised. I could see it even slip into March or April. February is a weird month to launch a game in. A lot of games come out in March and April. What game? Fable has been officially delayed to February of 2027. I said it so many times. I was like, I do not know how anybody looked at the Dev Direct and thought, oh, no, yeah, that's coming out in 6 to 8 months. It wasn't ready. It was the weirdest Dev Direct I've ever seen of a game that's been in development for so long.
What you mean weird month? I don't know. You'd have to ask Lono.
I was like, Combat.
I'd rather have the game come out early next year and not get buried by all the games releasing before GTA in the fall. So I'm fine with it. Gears of War will hold the fall anyways. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. Like, to be fair, right? Someone brought up that they didn't give a definitive date, so that is a good point.
Looked shaky.
And the schedule is packed, so I can see why it got delayed.
Didn't show us any open world gameplay. It was extremely highly edited. Can I ask you a question? Seeing you talk about Harry Potter, what do you think of the TV show first trailer? I mean, I think it looks like the production value is great, and I'm reading the books to my...
Okay, I'm going to skip past this a little bit, right? Peep this shit right here.
Talking about GTA 6, the game isn't ready. I'm telling you, Fable's not ready. You could tell watching the dev...
This isn't PlayStation where they release 1 or 2 titles in a year. Xbox can delay a game. Yeah, that's a good point, right?
Correct. It wasn't ready. You know,
yeah, it wasn't ready, dude. The funny thing is, I remember he was talking shit about Fable, and that's what led to Colt Eastwood commenting under Astro Cyborg's tweet, and that's what led to him crashing the fuck out about Colt Eastwood.
My frustration with it is this. It just is another continued trend of Xbox walking stuff out and promising roadmaps and cadence that they don't hit. They just need to stop doing it. It's stupid.
Yeah, they just need to be like PlayStation, dude, and only announce 1 to 2 tentpole titles, bro. They have too many games that they announce, dude.
It's absolutely stupid. They continue to string people along like, oh yeah, big year, big year, big year, big year. Look at the roadmap, look at the roadmap, look at the roadmap. Stay on Game Pass. And then it's like delay.
We need war.
Not the stay on Game Pass.
Delay. I mean, how many games have they announced they had no business announcing, like State of Decay 3?
Now, to be fair, it does seem like that game's a long ways out. But, I mean, look at Intergalactic, right? That shit's just been sitting around. Ain't nobody seen no gameplay for that.
That's what's irritating.
What the fuck is he crying about? Well, Xbox is announcing too many games, dude. Their roadmap. They got too large of a roadmap, dude. They need to be able to deliver, right? What roadmap? They didn't even give Fable a date. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. Listen, Xbox bad, okay?
We need war.
Xbox bad.
They own way too much property to be pulling these shenanigans. It's stupid.
Yeah, it's stupid.
It's absolutely stupid. The Dev Direct was 3 months ago. Like, what are you doing? Stop.
Yeah. What are you doing? All these games, dude. It's too many games. Just 1 to 2 games a year, and try to hit the date, dude.
Doing this nonsense. You guys own so much property.
A little bit of APK cope.
So much property. All right, the hype train has 2 minutes left on it, and we are 20 away from me playing Destiny 1 tomorrow night with Madam. I don't think we're going to be able to get the creature incentive.
Oh, yeah. Well, who cares about that guy underneath your desk?
Somebody says you jinxed it. I ain't freaking jinxed nothing. I called that.
We need war.
I mean, yeah, but you always say anything bad about anything Xbox related, Lono.
I called it last year, too. I told people last year Fable was getting delayed, and I got a bunch of hate and criticism for it. I'm like, It's not coming. There's no way. They're not talking about it. And then this year, when they walked it out for the Dev Direct, I'm like, that's going to get delayed. That's not ready. You can tell the game isn't ready. When you've been covering games this long, you can...
yeah, Creature will do what he does best and stay underneath that desk. Yeah, that's where he's belong.
Smell it. You're like, nope, not ready.
So now Xbox can't even delay a game to polish it without catching strays. So listen, all I can say is...
We need war.
Right? You know, that's just what Lono's on.
You think it might be another Perfect Dark? No, they've shown too much for it to be another Perfect Dark. Freaking irritated. You should be irritated, Talica. Yeah. They shouldn't do this. They continue to do it. Devas with the 5 bomb gets us a little closer. And a 10 bomb from Hoosful gets us a little closer.
Yeah, we don't need MASH, dude.
746. Right there on the doorstep.
I tell you guys all the time, this is the true meaning behind his streams, right? And shout out to Hero Culture. He says, Fable, Xenoverse 3, new Witcher 3 expansion, but all he sees is Xbox bad because he has a console wars on the brain, right?
We need war.
Last time I checked, there was no such thing as too many games. You know, that's a great point. That is a great point. I mean, it does seem like he's kind of grasping for straws at this point. You know what I mean? It's just wicked work, right? Shout out to Hero Culture. And I see Delta saying, we're really talking about Perfect Dark. Yeah, I know. They just compared it to Perfect Dark. I mean, brother, all I can say...
We need war.
Xbox bad, dude. But shout out to Hero Culture. He's really cooking with grease, man.
Lone Wolf. We'll see more of it at the showcase next week, and I'm interested to see how it looks compared to the Dev Direct.
Yeah, that is true. They did say that they were going to show it.
Listen, I'm confident they can make a great game, but they just should have been honest like a year and a half ago and been like, just put Fable out of your mind. We need time. We're looking at 2027. I don't know. Like they keep.
I mean, but I'll keep on bringing up like Naughty Dog's game, right? I mean, everybody's been in the dark with that shit. We haven't even seen any gameplay of that, and he ain't got nothing to say about that. And how long has it been since they put out a fucking game? What, like 6 years?
Doing this thing where. How many times can you kick the can down the road before the can breaks? It's like, quit it. Quit doing this. Quit walking out games. Catwalk with 6 months in a prime over there on Purple. Thank you. Quit walking out games. Quit walking out roadmaps.
Yeah. Quit walking out games, dude.
You don't hit. It's stupid. It's so stupid. This is the last thing you need right now. And a single comes in from Joe.
Yeah, I'm confident they'll make a good game. Proceeds to crap on the devs and everything. And he literally just said that he doesn't even think it's going to come out in February.
Quinn. And Team Ambush has a Member Plus renewal.
Yes, we can say the same about Naughty Dog. That's what I'm getting at. But you'll never hear any of this criticism from Lono when it comes to Naughty Dog. That's all.
And Siege Master gifts one, and there it is.
Right? We just all give him the benefit of the doubt and say, let him cook, you know?
7.
Naughty Dog makes games.
On the nose. The hype train's coming to.
Shout out to Otaku Shaku. He says, don't worry, Sigs. We crack in the whip at Naughty Dog to get a vertical slice for Intergalactic. Yeah, they might have to they might have to do Operation Crunch. Right? I heard they were having to do some crunch to get that thing going.
One end over there on Purple. And we have landed the 750. I am officially streaming Destiny 1 tomorrow with Madam.
Woo! We did it. Yeah, you guys did it, dude. We unlocked a stream with my wife.
I will be playing and streaming the game for the first time in like 9 months.
I know he's been fiending to play that game.
And a 5 bomb comes in from Jay Christ. He says, listen, let's go for the big one. Woo! I don't know if y'all can hit it. You guys would need an insane amount of support in the next 20 minutes. You would need like 4.
Yeah. Wow. Look at him doing the back math. Wow. I mean, dog, I'm telling you. And usually I document this shit, right? And I'll have like the timestamps. I literally just put Fable and begging. And like, brother, he is just Fable begging. We had a little bit of Fable bad, and he's literally just sitting here begging. Crazy.
Insane amount of support in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, let's hear the beg maps real quick on that.
You would need like 4 Silent Spartans to get to 1,000. I don't know. You guys have...
Whale call. I'm done. I'm done. There's no way. There's no way he said you would need 4 Silent Spartans. That's how you know he just sees his members as fucking
money.
He's like, we're gonna need 4 big boys to show up, right? Pause. I mean, wow.
Need an insane amount of support in the next 20 minutes. You would need like 4 Silent Spartans to get to 1,000. I don't know.
Yeah, how much is 4 Silent Spartans, right? Pause. I mean, what?
You guys have pulled crazier things before, but you guys would need some insane support to come out of the woodwork.
Wicked. Wicked work, right? That was the Lono segment, right? I mean, just a little light Lono hour. Because I do want to get into the gameplay. Yeah, hint, right? I mean, dog, crazy, right? Wicked work from that boy Lono. I mean, I'm telling you, every time he reaches the goal, we have to go further now. That's the thing about it. It's funny because I don't know if you guys remember. I literally documented it like not too long ago, where he had his wife show up, and she was like, he didn't say that, Lono. And he was like, I know, I say that to, hype it up and everything. Like, whenever he gets support, he literally uses it to, like, springboard and ask other people for support. It is just wicked work, to say the least, man. Crazy wicked work from that boy Lono, right? I'm probably about to play some Lego Batman, right? You guys know what time it is, man. It's about that time, right? I've actually been fiending to play that shit. Crazy shit, man. Crazy shit. 1 second, let me boot it up, right? Oh, if anything, you know what? Let me play this quick song. Pour a little bit of water, all right? Pour a little bit of water up and everything. Your boy Sig's got a little bit of cotton mouth, right? I'm gonna play this one song, right? Because this shit is a banger. I always got to find a way to play it at least one time during the streams. Okay, bet Sponge Leader, right? How long is this Sponge Leader, right? How many minutes is the video? All right. 1 second. Let me play this shit right here. You guys know what time it is.
I'm going to persevere. I'm going to punch through the boundaries. I'm going to become.
After listening to Lono, 8 minutes? Okay. That's a pretty long video, Sponge. Hopefully I'll have some time to watch it, right?
That person that they say I can't be, and I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done,
give me a second. Let me get some water.
There's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. Trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging up this mine, searching for a cherry diamond. Looking for these nuggets of truth. I need to find them. But until then, I'll carry on rhyming. 1 year older. Alcoholic former, I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do to keep the demons in the corner. Give a pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water, got my reflection. 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale tail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island alone with 2 gin bottles and a microphone. Writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the Dead Sea like a skipping stone. Spinning in this vortex unknown. Riding on a whale until I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below, cause before you know it, you'll get caught
in the undertow.
Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine,
So polished rhyme like a diamond.
I've been in the rough trying to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when time comes. I mean, just straight bars. You said, when are you playing 007? I've already beaten it, right? I have you beaten it, Delta? Already beaten it. I see there's been a lot of drama around that shit. I seen Endymion has been fighting for his life over that game, man. Seen a lot of drama. I think it was an all right game, right? I give it I think it was You know, I don't think it was bad. I don't have much to say about it, right? But I do see a lot of people like it. But to be fair, I never really watched any of the Bond movies, right? Your boy Siggs is a youngin. Never really watched the Bond movies, but I know what he stands for. I know what type of symbol that he is and everything. So, I mean, I do think there was some cool moments to it and everything. I don't think it was a bad game per se. But I see a lot of people have been talking about the game. Also, I seen people are even talking about the Luna Abyss game that I was saying, right? Apparently that shit is woke, right? They use pronouns in there and everything, right? Crazy. But I definitely do feel like the shit that we're seeing with I beat it. It was great. Endymion's audience is turning on him. Oh, brother, I did see that shit. I seen that shit for real. You know what? I could show it a little bit, right? Why not take a little detour real quick? Okay, I'm a huge Bond fan. Okay, I'll take a little detour and show you guys because I did see on Endymion's page he was getting into it. He was mainly getting into it with that Yorch guy, and that Yorch guy is fucking ridiculous, brother. That Yorch guy is a fucking clown. It's funny that they doxed his ass. It showed a picture of what he looks like, right? I mean, dog, they exposed that motherfucker. But they are literally cooking the fuck out of Endymion, brother. Right? And you guys know, right? I mean, I try to be good faith. I really don't have a problem with Endymion, but I mean, look at this shit. He says, so we have Shinobi, right? First 00 First Light has sold over 1.5 million copies in the first 24 hours. 007 First Light. And we have Endymion, and he says, good. It's deserved. First Light is a good game. Right? Look at this shit. Jesus! What the fuck happened to you? You let mixtape is now your game of the year? Wow, right? And look at this, he's getting ratioed. Oh, you know, I'm bad faith. He's getting ratioed. Look at this, and Endymion says, nothing happened. I played the game, and LOL, no, mixtape is nowhere near game of the year, right? Look at this shit. You're defending, oh my God. You're defending a game with millennial writing that has Bond bossed around by women. I think that's bullshit, right? Now, don't get me wrong. There were like people giving him orders and shit that were females or whatever, but I mean, they weren't bossing him around. And a lot of times he didn't even listen to the shit. And plus, like everywhere he was going, females was trying to get in his pants and shit like that, vice versa. So, I mean, I don't think that at all. It's pretty obvious. Wow, look at this. It's pretty obvious that getting the game given to you for free has affected your bias, and now people are gonna lose trust in you. Crazy, right? Crazy as hell. Yorch and that Juan guy are the biggest clowns and the biggest hindrance of their group. Grums ain't far behind. Dude, it's funny that you said that shit about Grums, because I even seen some shit with Grums the other day. I didn't even have time to get to it, right? Because we have so much sweets. I'm glad you brought up Grums. Look at this shit. Add this to the fucking list of shit that Grums takes L's from, right? And what up, Jose Nelson, man? I hope you're doing good, brother. For real, man. Glad to hear that some of you guys got this up on the side while you're working and everything. That is what's up, man. For real. Glad to hear that, man. Shout out to Jose Nelson. Look at this. He says, Asha Sharma says it was a miss to show competitor logos for the upcoming Xbox game showcase. Sounds like we're getting an Xbox first policy in the future. Console wars are back, boys.
We need war.
It's like, well, aren't you just as goofy as we thought you were, Grums? Right? Where's your game at, Grums?
We need war.
Here he is, unironically talking about the console wars are back, boys. It's just like, come on.
Nope. Not happening.
Now, the crazy thing is the fact that she's interacting with like some of these Xbox guys and telling them that like she's gonna adjust it in the future and everything. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's cap. I mean, even if they don't show the logos, I mean, the games are still going to other platforms. So I don't know, right? That's just my opinion. Grums isn't even a gamer. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, he's literally a console warrior on top of that, right? So Endymion then continues to try to, prove this shit, right? And he says, look at this shit, right? And I'm not going to lie. They put this bitch in there, right? I mean, shit, right? Shit, right? And then they got the oil glistening, right? Typically, if I want to have the oil glistening on the skin like that, typically I have to go and download a mod. Right? And they were like, don't worry, we got you.
Come on, you should know this.
So, that was definitely nice. And Demion says, and this character in 007 First Light exists solely as eye candy, as a damsel in distress for you to save, by the way. They knew what they were doing here. I mean, I do give him credit, right? But look at this shit. Look who it is, right? I'll play this right here. I barely get to play this one. Yeah, 00 cheeked up. Look at this shit, right? We got Grum saying refreshing change, and then we have Yort's Torch Games. He says, "Hey Indy, is this you?" All right, look at this. Bond gets saved. Oh no. Bond gets saved by a woman 3 times. Right? Now, to be fair, he does get, you know what? I don't even want to spoil the game. But yes, he does get saved by women, right? I mean, we could have seen that. I could have seen that coming. I would have told you that before I even played the game, right? But look at this shit. He says, look, First Light is bass. Jingle, jingle, jingle the keys. And look. Yo, they are cooking the fuck out this guy. Is this a ratio? Is this a ratio? Oh, it looks like he got ratioed. No, he got ratioed. Oh. And Demion, you just got ratioed. And look at this. He says, oh my, holy, what did I walk into? I was not expecting a whole paragraph. Whoa. He says, I will address you once because I'm 90% sure you either someone's burner account or just a loser. But you clearly did not play the game. The blonde woman is an NPC during the uninvited segment you can talk to in order to gain access to the upstairs. She is one of many options, but in her case, you pretend to be a reporter. She is waiting for you to eavesdrop by the bar she is located. Too long, didn't read in Demion, right? You play the fits, you're getting hit by both sides, right? Your backside, bun you like a pepper. And Demion, he says, for what it's worth, I'm glad you haven't caved to audience capture. We were just the normal 90s to 2000 kids who wanted the post-radical high sex appeal. Oh, buddy, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I mean, dog, just play the game. I don't think it's that serious. Crazy. I mean, so she isn't bait and switch like some claim. No, not at all. She's quite literally eye candy for the exact reasons any Bond fan would expect, right? Yeah, many paragraphs, too many paragraphs, right? Your boy Siggs, my eyes are feeling weak at this time of night, right? I think that's pretty much all that I wanted to show you guys with this and Demion shit. But nonetheless, like I said, I think it's a pretty good game. To be fair, right? I definitely I've played worse. I don't think it's game of the year or anything like that, right? But I mean, who gives a fuck about game of the year? But I think it was halfway decent. To be fair, I don't really like stealth games, and like I said, I'm not too familiar with the James Bond movies and whatnot. So I think maybe I'm the bad person, a bad person to speak on it. But I'm not gonna lie, there was some ass and there was some cheeks in there for sure. That is for sure. Bond gets saved by women and a lot in his movie. See, that's what I'm saying. Let me not speak on some shit that I do not know about, right? And like I said, I really don't think it's that big of a deal. There are what it reminds me of is the Kingdom, the Kingdom Come Deliverance too, right? I bring that game up here and there, right? Because sometimes they'll just label a game mainly because it has like a person of color in there or it has females of color in there. I think it's very lame, but not enough to like start coping over or whatever, right? More than anything, I'd rather just farm it and laugh at it, right? These guys get no pussy and they want to control women, weirdos. Wow, Max City is in here cooking, right? Definitely very weird energy. Siggs, did you play Pragmata? Yes, I played Pragmata, loved it. So far, that's probably my favorite game this year that I played, ironically. I loved Pragmata so much. Such a good game. The crazy thing is I played the demo like 4 or 5 times over. Damn, where the hell's my controller at? Played the demo like 4 or 5 times over. Very fun game. Loved it. Loved everything about it. The story. Had your boy Siggs in his feels, a little bit. I mean, it was just a good game. Such a good game. Had so much fun playing that shit, right? Yeah, Pragmata was goated, not gonna lie. I had to finish that one. Yes, I literally dropped everything I was playing. Pragmata is one of those games where everything I was playing at the time just got put to the wayside. I love Bond since I was a kid. I will finish the game eventually, especially during the Pierce Brosnan era until today. Bond gets saved by the Bond girl. Okay, so they were staying true to themselves, and that's what a lot of people were kind of pointing out with the people who were like talking shit about the game. They were like, these people are talking shit about the game, and they don't even know like the stuff that they're shitting on is stuff that these games are typically known for and everything. So, it's one of those things where I think it's always good to experience it for yourself. Oh shit, what the hell is going on with this shit? Right? Is this shit tweaking? Okay. I was like, what the hell? This shit was stuck. It looks like the shit is frozen. Oh, shit. Is this shit straight? I might have to close this shit out and reopen it. Definitely seems like some shit's going on with it, right? 1 second. Let me mess around with this shit. I don't know what's going on with my PC. A little bit of technical issues, dude. 1 second. That's that UE5. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Shit, if anything, that would be my biggest complaint with the James Bond game was the fact that it put Denuvo on it, right? Sometimes I was playing that shit and it was dropping down into 50 frames. That was the biggest shit that I had an issue with, but that's the curse of Denuvo, goddammit. And this shit has Denuvo on it too. Okay, hopefully it doesn't do that bullshit again. All right, and now they want to talk about UE6. I'm like, man, you guys haven't cracked the code with UE5. Okay. It looks like we're in there. This is the Halo skins all over again. I did see a lot of people coping about that Halo skin shit. I mean, don't get me wrong. When all of that shit first happened, and like a lot of these studios were coming out of nowhere, what the hell is going on with the audio? Oh, shaders are compiling. You may experience. What the hell is going on? What is going on? I'm gonna let this shit just load. This is getting very weird. I'm like, the last time I played this shit, I played it on the Steam Deck. What the fuck? Oh, it's saying, is my camera lagging too? What the fuck? Yeah, this shit is acting wicked. I don't know what the hell is going on with this damn game. It's crazy. It usually doesn't run this bad. It usually doesn't run like this. Crazy. I don't know. I may have to just restart it again. I mean, holy shit. Crazy. Yeah, my shaders, I don't know. I don't know what it is, right? I'm damn near about to call it I'm damn near about to call it with that shit. I don't know what's going on. This is like the second time it's done this shit. After booting it up, I don't know. Right? Maybe I just need to close Steam out and reopen it. I don't know. If anything, I'll try it one more time, right? The last time I had an issue with some shit like this was the Max Payne. Who was here for the Max Payne streams, the Max Payne 3 streams, right? Getting that shit to launch with the launcher. Shit was crazy. Let me close this out. Let's see if that fixes this shit. All right. I personally blame Epic. I don't think that's what it is. Yeah, it could be the Denuvo for sure. I mean, Denuvo is just ass. Denuvo is terrible. And it's crazy because I seen that hypervisor shit, but your boy Siggs, I'm scared, right? I'm scared to use hypervisor. You know what I mean? Very scared to use it. I don't know. Like, there seems something off with it, right? I don't know if any of you guys use that hypervisor shit, but apparently it like gives 1 second, let me put this on full screen, Siggs. I know that sometimes it fucking the hypervisor will not even sometimes. I know that like it gives access to one PC or some shit like that to like manipulate your computer or something like that. I tell you guys all the time, I'm not a tech guy, but it seems like it's a little bit different than regular piracy. So I've been kind of staying away from the hypervisor shit. But I do know the Denuvo games are cracked. Like I said, I'm trying this shit one more time. Hopefully this shit works. Should be better now. Let's see. It's the Pisser 2.0's fault. I think we're in there now. Still saying this shit with shaders. I'm not gonna wait. Your boy Six is impatient. I ain't got no time to wait. You guys are saying you blame the Series S.
Up there. Let's go.
Okay. All right. Now it seems like we're straight. Oh shit. Now I'm about to get filtered by this shit. My brain is like fucking asleep at this point. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I may need to update my drivers. I haven't updated my drivers in months. Yeah. Now it's looking like we're getting over 100 frames and shit. That's the thing about Denuvo. It should just be weird. Sometimes, sometimes you just got to open up that task manager and what's it called? Sometimes you just got to open up that task manager and close that shit out. Damn. Yeah, I gotta watch. Oh, I hear shit like that with drivers. Like, I do be hearing, like, people be updating or some shit like that with Windows, and sometimes they be running into issues. Damn. I'm about to say, I'm like, I want to get... Damn it, how do I get the water to go over there? No. That doesn't seem like that's how you do it. I'm just going to try to grab it. Nope. I don't know. Outsmarted. I won't be able to get it. I know, too. I've been doing new drivers, and the shader cast will be turned off. So check that, too. That could be it.
No, not that. That's for later.
That could be it.
It's in here somewhere.
Oh, what up, Aztec Warrior? I hope you're doing good, my brother.
Look out.
Okay.
The whole of Gotham will have a permanent smile on its face, and there's nothing you can do about it.
So are we just dodging, Oh, this boy ain't talking about shit. Oh, we're just dodging the rockets.
These things really give you more bang for your buck.
If not, you should react to it like that one with the shoe video, because this Lego situation is insane. Depending on how aggressive Denuvo runs checks, it can hammer your CPU. It's crazy that the pirate version of the game runs better sometimes. Yeah, I know. That's why from now on, I'm just going to wait until that shit is cracked. I don't trust the hypervisor shit, but I'm just going to wait until it is officially cracked, and I'm just getting it there. Right? Because with Crimson Desert, I was like, you know what? Maybe I should try out games that have Denuvo, right? I got hooked up with Crimson Desert. But I don't know. It's just crazy knowing the fact that when the game is cracked and you pirate it, you get a better version. You know what I mean? You know what they say? Good things come to those who wait.
The controls are behind that safety glass.
You know, and it just sucks paying for a product when at the end of the day you're gonna be punished. Because you bought the fucking product. But the people who pirated the shit, they get the better version. Right? It just seems like some sucker shit to me. I got a new Benjamin. I'm still trying to figure out how the hell this shit works. Now, the question is, do you guys think that State of Play tomorrow is going to be hype with PlayStation? That's the question. Or do you guys think it's going to end up being a huge nothing burger? Because to be fair, it does seem like they're dressing it up and everything. For fair warning, it's an hour and a half. If not a reaction, just wait. Just watch it if you'll lose your shit. What are you talking about, Alt? Lock it. Oh. Oh shit! I'm just over here jumping and shit. What am I doing? Okay. So I guess I gotta wait until this shit goes off and then jump. You think it's just gonna be a Buns state of play? I mean, like I said, I could definitely see it being ass. I think they're just gonna show Wolverine, and they might do the only on PlayStation, and that will be more than enough to have these guys hyping that shit up for sure. You fuck around and you put only on PlayStation, Wolverine game, you know these guys will be over the moon, right? Just paywall the game, hold it hostage, right? And these guys will be screaming, Shoni, Shoni. But in my opinion, if that's all that they show is Wolverine and like intergalactic shit that we already know about, in my opinion, I see that as an L, because it's like there are already games that we know that are being made, right? Show some new IP, right? Like Marlon was saying, where's the new IP? But I just don't think they have any. $200 worth of Lego was stolen by a corpo. Damn. Crazy. Yeah, same crap as always. It should be. Yeah, Shoni. Dude, I'm telling you, if they put only on PlayStation, oh, these guys will be over the moon. And it's crazy because they have shifted the goalposts now. No longer it's, oh, PlayStation's going to come out and confirm it. No longer is it, oh, Housemarque's going to speak out and confirm it. Now it's, oh, at the state of play, if you don't see any games getting announced to PC. When I've been saying since day one, you guys know this, right? Whenever PlayStation announces a game to PC, they just do that shit out of nowhere. And it's always funny because these guys cope and seethe about it. So now they've completely moved the fucking goalposts. It's crazy. Sigs, it's called the Hairless Prophet. Oh, I'm telling you, I know the one thing I'm betting on, I don't care what no one says, right? Even though we laugh at them and we think that they're cringe, I'm betting on those anti-woke boys. I know that they're going to be watching. I know their backside going to bun you like a pepper. I know they're going to shit. I know if that God of War Faye game shows up, I know they're going to talk shit about it. All I can say is I'm ready for it. I am so ready for it. You guys seen how Hat Guy was seething about this shit? Yeah, woke or galactic, yes. In a God of War Faye game, I'm telling you, dog. Has that shit really been confirmed? Like, is that like a fact? Is that like a real deal thing? Or is that just like, oh, there's a whole bunch of rumors pointing towards it? That's the question. Is that shit like official whistle? You know, because I watch so much fanboy bullshit, I don't even know what's true or not anymore, to be honest with you, right? I don't know if that's fanboy cope or what, if it's been announced or if there's like anything real backing it up.
You have to stop.
Oh, damn.
Explodes, the effects will be felt across the entire country.
They're turning this shit up.
Smiles really are infectious, aren't they?
Oh, shit.
This was never about the money. It was about sending a message.
Put it like this. Oh, damn. This motherfucker threw me back into that shit. Put it like this. We seen Marlon was saying that it has to be big, right? He was saying something big. Come on, right? Oh, my God. Yo, I was about to say, oh, they actually let me dodge that one. We seen that Marlon said something big. We seen that MBG was saying that it's going to shut some people up, right? So the beds have been made, right? Okay, bet. I'll probably check it out. Damn, I keep on getting felted by this guy. Get out of there. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Get out of there. The Urinal said it was going to make people disappointed. I was even recommended a Porter Rock video on the State of Play. Is that right? Crazy. Hey, listen. I'm not mad about it, honestly, because a part of it is, you know, they're happy, they're excited for games, and Lord knows they have been starving for games, so a part of me, I'm not mad at it, but they start hyping it up, and you guys see, they always want to take swipes at us PC guys, you know? Oh, making it seem like we're going to be upset. So, a part of me, you know, like I said, I don't want to say I'm rooting for it to be ass, but I know that it's going to be hilarious, and there's going to be some really good cope around it.
To retire. Feel free to drop in.
Yeah, who are they to know what is coming? For all we know, PlayStation has nothing. I mean, we know they're only getting 1 to 2 tentpole titles. You know what I mean? That's why I'll give them their props if they show something new, and it's something that actually looks nice, right? But if it's just gonna be like an in-depth look at Wolverine, which from what I'm looking at, it looks like that shit's just gonna be like a reskin PlayStation Spider-Man game. I mean to say.
You ever dance with the devil?
I'm telling you, Insomniac, they lost me with Spider-Man 2. All the way.
Give me your hand.
Whoa! Pull him up!
Oh, what an asshole.
Look! Over there! It's a bat! What?
Yeah, Bugman 2 was awful. Like, ass. And I'm not even trying to be a hater. God of War Ragnarok was terrible, too. Terrible. Like, the first one, I'll say the first one was halfway decent. But even, like, the first one, it took me months to beat that shit because I put it down and forgot I had that shit installed.
Not exactly.
It was a slog. Like, one of the few PlayStation games I played on PC where I was like, man, this shit is actually really good, was Ghost of Tsushima. I related with that shit, right? That was just such a nice game. Especially the part with the fucking horse and everything. I mean, there were some good moments. And I like Days Gone as well. Don't think Days Gone was a banger or anything, but I think it was overall a good game. You know, and the same thing with Ghost of Tsushima. That shit was good. That shit was good. I enjoyed that shit, but I mean, it seems like those days are gone. You know what I mean? Are you going to stream it? Stream what? The State of Play? Your boy Siggs is going to be at work, unfortunately. I am pretty much, I'm for sure that I'm going to be able to stream the Xbox Showcase on Sunday because I don't work on weekends. But unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to stream the State of Play.
It was a bat, I tell ya! A bat! Yeah.
Those be some of the most fun streams, right? Where I get to stream at the same time when the locale stream and we kind of just switch between all the bullshit.
Guess I like the view.
I'm telling you, that game of the Game Awards show, that shit was so hilarious.
I think.
They lost me after Spider-Man 2, but the Wolverine Marvel trailer looked ass to me. I'm not hyped for it at all. Me too. I think it's ass. Will you do a reaction if you can't catch it live? Wow.
Let's have to try.
Would you guys be interested in me doing that? I mean, if you guys want, when I stream the next day or whatever, if there's any good games on it that I like or any games that I think were like goofy, I can kind of do a highlight, give my opinion on that shit. I've been thinking about doing that more often, like reacting to trailers and shit like that, for sure. Oh, what the hell is this?
You might as well turn around.
Oh, no, you don't.
Give it your best shot.
Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. 1,000%.
I could use a break after that.
Because ironically, one of the games that was showed at the last, and I'm surprised no one's really talking about it, but I'm not too surprised, to be honest with you. Let me not speak out of both sides of my mouth. is the Zero Parades game. I think that's the name of it, made by the people who made Disco Elysium. As you guys know, I really enjoy that game. That shit's probably my favorite game of all time, that Disco Elysium shit. But that shit was announced at their last State of Play, and I was like, oh, these are from the people that made Disco Elysium, but I know they gutted, like, most of the studio. So they're pretty much just like a shell of themselves. And like I said, I definitely don't think it's as good as Disco Elysium from what I've played, but it definitely has. It's the closest thing to Disco Elysium, so I've been enjoying it. But honestly, the game that I've been playing the most, that I just like, all that I played this weekend was 007. That was all that I played. And I mean, I burned through that shit. Fast forward the boring shit in the reaction stream would be helpful. Yeah. You know, to be fair, oh shit. Let me go fuck with this shit over here. You know what? Nah, let me play the story, right? It'll be in the Biohazard chat. Okay, fair enough. I'll go check it out in the Biohazard chat. I literally put that chat in there just for fucking that one dude, Eastside Vandal, right? But then we had to get his ass up out of there. That nigga was insane. That guy had issues, right? That guy was wicked. That was in the early days, right? When the Discord was like 50 people. Me and him used to go back and forth. Dude was crazy, man. Motherfucker made everything racial. Shit was insane to me, man. He was just like a male feminist type. Very sissy-like. I'm like, Jesus Christ. And the worst thing about that motherfucker is he'd be like, he would do the, oh, you're black. You're black. Don't you feel bad about this? I'm like, brother, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, no, I don't, right? I don't feel bad. He would get so mad that I would laugh at like anti-woke shit. I just find it funny, right? Like, I do think it's a little bit stupid, but it's the fucking internet. You know what I mean? Like, who gives a shit? I'm looking at the greater good, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at the greater good, especially with the PlayStation games. How many cope sessions have we listened to with fucking MBG or Lono? I mean, hell, we listened to one today. I mean, they literally rain on the PlayStation games parade, and it's just, I don't know what it is. It's just like a moth to the flame. I'll always be drawn to those conversations. Always. What's going to be interesting is going to be the Marlon stream. Black Guilt, yes! Shout out to Mac City. That's exactly what it was. And you know who I'm talking about. You were in the Discord back then. That's what it always is. It's like, brother, shut the fuck up, all right? Like, it's so crazy. Always the Black Guild. It's like, shut your ass up. The Pony Propaganda is wicked in a bad, hilarious way somehow. Yes. Brother, I'm telling you. Their narratives have narratives. It is legitly a rabbit hole once you really think about it. Like, it is so convoluted. It's crazy to keep up with it. You know what I mean? Because to be honest with you, like, even if they do a state of play, even with the state of play, if they don't announce, no, unfortunately, Cake Man, I'm not gonna be able to. I'm gonna be at work. But even if they don't announce any PC games or anything, I still wouldn't take PC ports off the possibility of things that can happen, because PlayStation always just randomly announces games to PC. That's just typically how it goes. In fact, they don't ever really give you a timetable. They never say like, oh, this is going to be on the console for a year and a half, and then this is gonna, like, they don't talk about it like that. They usually just announce it. Like, the best example is like Death Stranding 2.
But we still have work to do.
There were people who were saying, oh, you don't know when it's going to come over to PC. You don't know when that's going to happen. And then out of nowhere, they just dropped that hoe on PC. You know, or announced it anyways, so. I don't know. I say it all the time. The PlayStation games, they just have a way of ending up on PC. Best example was Stellar Blade. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. PlayStation games are going to PC with or without the stupid-ass rumors. What's crazy is how they have completely hand-waved the shit with the live service games, right? And I get it. I don't really give a fuck about live service games. I know there's a lot of people that play live service games and everything. That's what's crazy is how literally these guys are third party. Most of the games that they make now are live service games. Those games, we know for a fact that they're going over to PC. But we just hand wave that and say, oh yeah, they're pulling games from PC. Shit, those games even go over to the Xbox from what I'm seeing, you know?
Of course.
Guys, remember, he works in migration from the Philippines. No, I do not. Very false. Very, very bad thing. Come on, you should know that, right? Don't reveal yourself as a bad actor. Nobody wants to hear your platitudes, right? Right? I'm gonna stop you right there, buddy. It's way too late for you to be being bad faith. All the trolls typically have left around now. Okay, nothing but adults here, so all your bad faith platitudes they're not gonna work the same.
To show you.
You're just gonna reveal that you're just bad faith, right? And that you're one of those people. You dig? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. This is what I mean by just a game that you can turn your brain off. What's crazy is, did anybody play that Directive 80-20 game? I think that's what it's called.
More of the mural can be revealed.
I pirated that shit, but I have not touched it. I was gonna play it with my girlfriend and shit, but oh, so this is what I can spin these shits on. Now let me just go ahead and spin that shit, right? The hell are we even doing? Oh, okay, I gotta unlock more. Oh well. Let's see. Only seen a little bit of gameplay. It was okay from what I seen. I know a lot of people was calling that shit woke. A lot of people was calling that shit woke. Oh, man. Like I said, that Luna Abyss game I was playing, right? I was enjoying it. I was like, man, this is a good game. They're saying that shit's woke. I'm like, well, goddamn. Do I want to unlock any of these? No. If I'm going to unlock anything, I'm going to unlock some outfits. My friends think I'm crazy because I think Trump is hilarious. He reality TV. If I say the guy was black, he would have gotten us back in chains. This nigga says he does it the wildest brother. Have you seen that comedy skit where they're like, President Trump is like the first nigga president? Like,
looks like it's operational.
Yeah, that man is off the fucking charts, dog. To be fair, I made it very clear. I don't really know shit about politics, but his clips are up there with like George Bush. Like George Bush had some funny clips too, right? Like that's like showing my age. Like I just remember being young as fuck, seeing George Bush say some of the craziest shit, like the fool me once, shame on you. And when he was reading the book upside down and shit, like, I'm telling you, he is just a funny guy. I'm gonna come. Like, there's just so much funny shit that he has said, dog. Like I said, I don't know shit about politics, but brother, he is a funny guy. A very funny guy. What does it want me to do? Oh, use Legos. So it just wants me to test it? I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know. My brain be like half asleep. Let me look and see what it wants me to do over here. The Batcave has Lego plates which can hold different props. Want me to do some shit here? I don't know. No.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh. Wow. What the hell is this? Okay. Like, what? Okay, we'll build this. All right. Trump promised no war, and now we stuck in another forever war. My friends voted for him because of peace, and here we are. Gas and food double the price. The country got betrayed. I'll stand on that. It's funny that you say that, brother, because, you know, my family, they're so mad at me because I didn't vote, right? Your boy Six didn't vote. I forget what was going on. I don't know. I like I said, I'm one of those people, and people hate people like me, right? But I'm one of those people, I just feel like either way, it was always going to be some bullshit. That's why it was funny that they said they were all against all that shit. And I'm going to be honest with you, like, it just seems like it's the same old song and dance no matter what, no matter who gets in, you know, so. I didn't vote either. See, I'm telling you, we're very similar, right? All of us are pretty similar. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, they want me to build 3 of them. I just didn't. I forget what was going on. I think it was during the time where I had the fucking head injury, right? Where I was kind of somewhat out of it, man. All I know is I was smoking some gas and I was playing Lollipop Chainsaw. That's all that I remember. That's all that I remember from that time. Sponge said I voted. Listen, right? I'm not even gonna get into that, Sponge. I mean, you know, my mom, she gets mad. She's like, your people, our people, they fought for you to be able to vote, and I'm like, yeah, true. Head injury, damn, bro. What happened? I got viral meningitis, and I was out of it, dog. I was out of it for like 3 or 4 or 5 months, man. I didn't even have to go to work or anything. Like, I got time off. Had to go and check in and everything, and they would like fucking test my arms and everything and speak to me to make sure that I was straight. Like, I got some serious shit, and that shit put me out of it for a minute. I wasn't even really feeling like myself. For the most part, I got like 3 or 4 months out of work. What was crazy is I got like a shit ton of time off of work. And the guy was telling me, he was like, you're not going to feel like yourself even when you go back to work. He's like, it's going to take a long time. Yeah, I'm definitely glad, right? I'm definitely glad that I'm in a better space, for sure. Okay, it wants me to follow this bat. Like, where the fuck do I go? Okay. Yeah. I mean, honestly, looking back on it now, I see that shit as a blessing, honestly. All right? Because that was one of the main reasons why I started making content and shit.
I know we have something to take out this wall. Just have to find it.
Yeah, I know you. And the crazy thing is, my girl, she, she's in the medical field and everything, and she was just letting me know how serious that shit was. And it's funny because, like, even one of my homies, his girl is in the medical field as well, and she was like, is he okay? Like, he told her.
This is perfect.
Because my girl told him what happened because he was blowing my phone up. He was trying to talk to me about the UFC shit because I think it was around the time when Alex Pereira was fighting, and that's our boy. And he was like, yeah, man, I told her, and she was like, holy shit, that's some serious stuff, man. Like, Boy Six was out of it, right? I was in a whole nother world, but hey, man, all I can say is I'm back. God damn it, I'm back. Feel better than ever. I don't know what the hell is it. Oh. I'm glad you're okay, Six. I had 2 friends get meningitis when I was younger. It's really dangerous, yes. And the crazy thing about it is I have the what's it called? I have the vaccine for it. So that's why it was just weird. They were telling me, they were like, essentially what the doctor was saying to me was like, I don't want you to be scared about this because you're somewhat young. Because they checked all my vitals and everything was good. They're like, you should be in that phase where you're like young and invincible. You're doing whatever. You don't worry about stuff like this. So they threw like the kitchen sink at me to see what was wrong and everything. But I just remember him sitting me down and just telling me like, you're not going to be yourself for a couple of months and it's going to, it's going to be hard for you. You're not going to be able to speak and everything like that. And it was crazy because I remember when it happened, the first thing I said, I was like, oh man, I'm going to make some videos, right? I got some time off. I'm going to make some videos. I sat in front of the camera. I could not speak to save my life. I was stuttering and shit. And that's when I was like, damn, my head is fucked up. And like, I'm always used to like being very vocal, kind of being like, somewhat the center of attention, making jokes and whatnot. I couldn't do any of that shit. You know what I mean? But I just prayed and was like, hey man, I think I'll be all right. I think I'll find a way back. You know what I mean? Back to myself, because I do enjoy, making jokes, making people laugh and shit like that. I do enjoy being talkative, yapping and everything. So like not being able to do that shit definitely did kind of spook me a little bit. Man, right now I'm stuck with a high heart rate after I went to the hospital Monday morning. I'm definitely quitting Red Bull. Dude, I get told all the time to stop with Red Bull. I need to, right? Especially after what they did to my man, Kevin Samuels, right? Shout out to my dog, Kevin Samuel.
The bat phone is ringing.
Fuck that bat phone, nigga. I get told all the time how bad that Red Bull is, for real. Damn, you got family member getting... It's funny that you say that. Some of my friends, like, they have close ones that are getting sent over to Iran. Brother, I'm glad that I'm fucking 27 years old. It was not gonna be me, is all I gotta say. Shit. It was not gonna be me. Shit, you know, they're gonna have to send my ass to the gulag or whatever the fuck. I'm not going over there to fight that war, right? Six was making videos using a speak and spell like Stephen Hawking. Oh, brother. I was just stuttering. And you guys know, like, I'm typically fluent, right? I'm typically able to, like, speak pretty well. If I can do anything, I can run my fucking mouth. And the weirdest thing is, like, when I would go out and everything, because I would just be the quiet person. You know what I mean?
It stings.
And everybody be like, man, you're quiet. You ain't saying shit. And I'm just like, I just would feel out of it. And I was going to sleep early. I was going to sleep at, like, 9 p.m. Yeah, sometimes they just try to put fear into you to make you change. Yeah. I mean, well, I say it all the time, man. Like, literally, I told myself, I was like, man, if I get back to, you know, being with it, being witty and whatnot, I'm going to make content. I don't give a fuck. And that's where I'm at right now. And that's where your boy Siggs is at right now, right? The rest is history. So,
yeah.
Like I said, I do see it as a good thing now.
Are you okay?
Watch out!
Damn.
We can't let them get away.
Dispatch says they're hitting spots all over town. Let's track them down.
Someone needs to take that man down.
What's crazy to me was, like, during all that shit, I was in the hospital for like a week, so I wasn't smoking any gas. And, like, my girl told me they had to sedate me multiple times because I was crashing the fuck out. But they say young guys are always like that in the hospital. But I was crashing the fuck out because I wanted to go home and I wanted to play the game. I wanted to be on my PC, dude. Oh, shit. Damn, this car is just on top of me, dude.
Good. It worked.
I was so upset. I wanted to smoke that gas, man. I was like, y'all need to let me leave. And they were like, you can't go. And it was crazy because they even said, like, you know, that at least my family felt like they stereotyped me because when they seen that I was, like, tweaking, that my brain was off and shit, that I was, like, tweaking and shit, they just knew. They were like, what drug did he take? And my girl was like, I mean, he smokes weed all the time, but I don't think he did any drugs. And they were like, test him for drugs. And then after they tested me for drugs and didn't find out that there was any drugs, they were like, okay, now test him for an STD. It's like, yep, because if it's not drugs, then it's probably an STD. Checked me for all that shit. Everything came back, and then that's when I guess they figured out that it was viral meningitis.
Taking down those mimes is my top.
What up, Pro? Taking out the trash. How you doing, my brother? Oh, damn, you can launch missiles from all the way back here?
We don't have a problem here, do we?
Oh, shit. Oh, there is a boost. I'm tweaking. Okay. Let me look. I did tell my doctor I drank the stuff, but like every other day. I'm type 1 diabetic, and thank God I'm healthy. I'm that, in that 19 years with it, but I'm quitting Monsters and other cruddy drinks and foods. Yeah, that's what I'm definitely trying to do. 1,000%. You were crashing out because of the medical bill. Oh, I got blessed. Luckily, you know, the place that I work with, they really hooked me out. Like, man, I'm telling you, I try not to get like that on streams, but let me tell you, man, when I say this, I mean this. The Lord has looked out for me in ways that is mind-blowing, brother. I know I'm not even worthy. Like, I got blessed with insurance and all that shit, dude. It was just... the fact that I was able to get time off to recuperate and everything, man, I'm truly blessed. I know it was a situation that at the time when I was going through it and I felt like I was off, and the main thing with me was since it was like a head thing, I was in my head and I was like, Am I going to be able to come back? Am I going to be that funny guy? Am I going to be able to be witty, right? Because, I'm an asshole. I'm a dickhead. I'm very condescending. I like to talk shit. I like to, make people look stupid. I like to give people backhanded compliments and everything. Like, I'm a real shiesty individual. And I was like, man, are those days gone? Right? Am I no longer going to be like that? And I was doubting myself. But the Lord is good, and I was able to be back, right? Shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life, right? Let me switch this over real quick, man. Shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life. Right? He's been a member for 5 months. He says, yo, Sigs, yo, chat, 5 months already? Hell yeah, brother. Time flies, man. Love you guys, man. Shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life, man. W's in the chat for It's a Hard Nug Life. But yeah, man, I'm telling you, super blessed, super blessed. That's why, like, I can never be upset about anything at all, man. Like,
around here somewhere.
Like, more than anything, this might sound kind of weird, but it's like, I'm waiting for, in a way, right, knock on wood, but I'm just like, man, there's got to be something bad about to happen. Shit has just been, my life has just been going so well. You know what I mean? I know it sounds pessimistic, but I can't complain at all. I have a heart murmur. I used to drink energy drinks, then I got told I got an enlarged heart, so now I don't drink them yet. Man, I'm telling you, I need to get away from it. Especially I be drinking, like, Red Bulls and shit. I've always been like a night owl and shit. Sigs, my son is in Atlanta school competition. Please look out for him down there. Oh, yeah, I will, right? Even though you be bad faith saying that I'm in the Philippines. Don't worry. Don't worry. Your boy Sigs, I got eyes everywhere. Right? Nothing happens in Atlanta without it running through Sigs first, right? Big homie Sigs. All right? Big Siggy, right? Big Siggy in this bitch. They run everything past your boy Sigs. Wow, I got put on a B blocker. Damn, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what that is. Right? Your boy Sigs is very uneducated when it comes to that type of stuff. I need to go to the doctor. Like, my family has been bugging me to go get a physical and everything. I need to do it, but I've been putting it off. I'm stupid. Very stupid. Okay, let me use this shit. The hell do they want me to do? Something with the bubbles?
That doesn't look like one of the vans we've been chasing.
I know that you're really a black man. Shout out to Razor Ultron. Somebody screenshot this shit, right? But I know none of you guys will, right? I know none of you guys will. Screenshot it. Everyone knows that I'm a black man. You guys just be gaslighting me.
Filthy vans full of filthy criminals.
Hearing all my reactions.
Not gonna like this.
You guys show up in bad faith.
Even more mines spotted on the rampage. What a day!
Yeah, what a day, dude. Oh, shit.
Quickly, Batman. After them.
Your boy Six can't save his life. Can't drive to save his life. You don't have to tell me twice, nigga.
Time to show those slippery minds that crime never pays.
Oh, damn. I thought I was going to run over the motherfucker in the wheelchair. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, what? I didn't grab him? Come on, man. Come on.
Time to get after those squeaky clean creeps.
Oh, this is some bullshit.
We don't have a problem here, do we?
Oh, shit. Six is bad at racing games. Oh, this isn't even a racing game, right? It's the car, dude. It's nothing I can do, man.
Gotta take down that last van full of mines ASAP.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, these sharp. Yeah, take off. Yo, these sharp turns.
Mine sighted near Shrek's department store. Criminal activity.
Your boy Six had to lock in. Okay. Let me
be doing in Shrek's store.
I'ma just pull up on this shit and see what's happening. I know that Sponge got the reaction that he wants me to watch, right? Gotta check in with that. We'll just stop up here. I tell you what, though, this is the perfect game to turn my brain off to. For real, for real. What game are you guys looking forward to?
Not just because they got a sale on mustard.
I mean, now that I just beat that 007 First Light, I mean, now I'm back to working on the backlog and everything. I need to play Death Stranding 2 some more. I was enjoying it at first, but I'm gonna be honest with you, right? I mean, I haven't been enjoying it that much. I need to beat it.
Talk. Who do you work for?
Drake is a pin cushion. Jay-Z had a few bars on him. I'm telling you right now, that album is ass. Persona 6, is that shit official? I did think I heard some shit about the Persona 6. I would love a new Persona game. I've been playing XCOM too. Let me tell you what I've been thinking about doing. I've been thinking about re-downloading the RC PS3. And, yeah, mimes are very sus. And I've been thinking about emulating Bloodborne.
I should have stayed on Broadway.
I don't know why. Something's just telling me that's what you need to do, Sigs. That's what you need to do. I don't know what it is. Something's telling me to do that. We need a female lead in Persona, like dead ass. I mean, I really like Persona 5, to be fair, right? The thing I love the most about Persona 5 is you could have the school teacher over, have her fucking doing your laundry, making your food and everything. She came over in a maid outfit. Oh, that game was made for your boy Sigs. Literally. Like, they were thinking about people like me when they made that shit.
You get after her, and you're already gone.
I mean, what a real video game. But my favorite one out of all of them is the fourth one. The PS3 emulator has got better, and they keep updating it with new updates. Dude, it is amazing. That's how I was able to play.
Mine's meant to be silent.
I'm not.
Oh, why they got her looking like? Now, to be fair, it is a Lego body, but.
Who are you? Who's the man behind the mask?
I'm Batman. I think we can help each other.
Oh, the new Witcher 3 DLC's coming out. Yeah, I've been hearing about that as well.
I work alone.
That should be fun. I'm ready, man. There is some nice shit coming out. I'm ready for it, honestly.
Oh, on second thought, maybe I could do with the extra muscle.
Wow, I am Catwoman. Hear me roar.
Allow me.
Okay, I think this is the perfect place to leave off at, right? Because I do need to look at some. You know, let me play just a wee bit, right? Just a wee bit. I do need a good stopping spot, right?
Door's still closed. Maybe I can use my whip on the spool as well.
Oh, they got you with the whip, right?
I wonder what he's got hidden behind here.
Your boy Sigs is dented. Yeah, what else can I whip? God damn it! I'm whipping everything. Whipping everything. God damn it! Whip. I'm not gonna lie. This makes me want to play the Batman got whipped. Reminds me of someone I know, right? Who's whipped by his girl, right?
I know. We're gonna have to find an unconventional way out of here. You in?
Yeah, whip it real good.
Keep an eye out. I'm sure we
I'm
can
just
get
spamming this shit.
doors open.
Oh, shut up, Batman.
Well, this looks promising. You won't mind if anything falls in my
This
path.
really makes me want to play the third game. I never played it. I think it's Arkham Knight or whatever the fuck. Never played that shit. Only played it for a little bit. I seen the Batmobile. I was like, I don't know if I'm feeling this. But to be fair, I had just beat Arkham Asylum and Arkham City, and I was like,
Frames or clues.
I got Batman fatigue.
There's something about the statues in this photo. I can feel it.
Oh shit! Looks like we got a puzzle.
I knew I'd find something.
Okay, now what? Okay, so
Why would
this is
Shrek
what it's
have a
supposed to
photo
be.
of those ugly statues right next to them. Rich people are strange.
I think I over-whipped it. Pause. Damn, need a torta with the wire hanger. Oh, buddy. I tell you, man, the tortas, they give the best neck. I told you, the tortas, they give the best throat. They are used to having their mouth full. Listen, it's been a minute since I've put you guys on game, right? Because I know there are some young people in here. I've been telling you, right? Do I need to tell you guys again about the whale call? All right, when you get on Tinder and you swipe, and you imagine it, a lot of them are gonna be fat bitches, right? You tell them to pull up, man, and you tell them to come in through the back door, right? You make sure, right, you got roommates. You make sure that all your roommates are asleep, right? Because you don't want them to see the whale bitch that you're bringing home. Get her to sneak in through the back door, right? Like I said, she's gonna be knocking things over, very, very heavy feet and you know, very no sleight of foot. You're gonna have to be like, shh, shh. You know, they're gonna be loud as hell and everything, waking everybody up. You're like, listen, shh. You sneak them in there. You sneak them in there, right? And more importantly, the thing about the fat bitches, right? Fat bitches will order you food. All right. What up, Hassan? Wow, it feels crazy saying that name, Hassan. What's up, Hassan? How you doing, my brother? What? I'm just awake. Was there Marlin Snake stuff today? Oh no, there was no Marlin Snake stuff today, brother. I am sorry. I'm sorry. I think you know what? We get drama like that every once in a while. There was no Marlin Snakery today. It was just your typical PlayStation glazing. If you're interested in that, right? Oh man, that's some funny shit. Oh, okay. Oh, am I supposed to build some shit now? Yeah, Hassan had to ruin it for other Hassans. Yeah, I'm not even trying to say that, but it's just like, I don't know if it's I don't even know. Let me just stop right there, right? Oh, yeah, I figured we were going to have to use Batman for some of this shit.
These mines won't let up.
Yeah, the last crash out. Yeah, you know, he did get called out. He did get called out. That is fair. He did get called out about the Helix. That's why I always make sure to document it, and that's why I always make sure to make the thumbnail. I don't care what no one says. You guys see it now. He watches the streams. He watches the content. That's why I make sure to put it out there, because I know he sees it, and I know it gets under his skin. So, you know, he'll just let it build up, the animosity and everything, and every once in a while he just starts seething, and it is always hilarious, man. Always very funny. You know, as long as we can get one of those crash outs every once in a while, you know, it should be interesting. But yeah, seething. But I mean, we need something new in the space for real. Because one thing I can say is shit has gotten kind of same oldsy. There doesn't seem like there's been that many news, right? Even the rumors have been kind of weak. You know, like we need something new. I mean, it's gotten to the point where motherfuckers are sitting around talking about logos on a showcase. Right? Just boring. So boring, right? So incredibly boring. So hopefully there'll be some new type of drama or whatever. I'm already calling it, right? If I had a bingo card, I would say that PlayStation's going to show a game and the anti-woke guys are going to feast on it. And that's going to cause some of our locals to cope about it. That's going to be my prediction. That's what I'm betting on more than anything. If I had to put my money on it, I think that's what's going to happen. And I think for sure that's a safe bet.
Bad guy. I thought we had to hurry.
Man, why do people got to be goofy? It ruins it for real fans. Yeah. Also, I do, to be honest, I do see PC ports. Right, but you know they're gonna be on third party, second party. Did you know Lono took a week off and was telling his chat to make up for it? Yes, we documented that. Ironically, we literally documented that. We had a little light Lono hour, and yes, he told his chat. that they need to kick it into overdrive. And what was crazy is during that begging spree, MASH got brought up. And he, in a roundabout way, blamed MASH for him being in the red. I mean, I'm telling you, if you keep up with the lore from this guy, I'm like, yo, this guy is a scumbag, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I do think it's all games and whatnot, but it's like, if you keep up with it all, it's like...
Use this. Not possible.
Very wicked work for him to say that, like, MASH, that pretty much... Oh, you know, when I started pointing out the fact that I was in the red, he quit showing up. It's like, brother, because you called him out. You literally put him on Front Street about the currency that he was donating in. Right? And it just made it seem like you were ungrateful for the support that he sent in. Like, hello? You know, but he'll always spend it to where it's someone else's fault. I tell you, that's one thing that he does. He plays the victim very well.
There's an exit this way.
Second to no one when it comes to playing the victim, right? No one's better at playing the victim
I'll
than
take
Lono.
care of that vent.
Bro, how do you document Hat Guy? I had him on the side while doing something. So boring. It's just a specific talent, in my opinion, right? I mean, the thing about Hat Guy, this is the best way I can describe it with Hat Guy. Hat Guy, it's almost like if you go on like on some like mythic shit, right? I know this is gonna sound weird, but it's like Hat Guy. There's salt and there's cope to be found in the Hat Guy streams. It's just in those mines, there's like a deep miasma. So if you're not careful, he will fuck around and put you to sleep. But if you keep your eyes on the prize and you just listen, there's cope in there, right? That's why I try to like have the timestamps as accurate as I can with Hat Guy, and I do get help with the timestamps and everything. There's someone who be posting timestamps. I'll just leave it at that. Helping everybody out, to say the least. But there's cope in the Hat Guy streams, but like I said, it's just underneath the miasma, and I think that's what he tries to do. I think he tries to put people to sleep. You know, that's like my conspiracy. If I put on my tinfoil hat, I think that's like his secret plan, is to put all of us to sleep. But you know, your boy Sigs, we're resilient, and we will definitely find the cope in the sieve. And plus, you have to find out what it just has to be a good stream. That's to be fair.
No one's a match for
right? Because one thing I will say is the Hat Guy's crash outs are very entertaining. So if you find him coping about some shit, what we have to remember is, like, last year we had some crazy cope. Like, we had a fucking PlayStation game go over to Xbox. We had the PC launcher rumor. We had so many different just shit that had these guys coping, right? And so when some shit like that happens again, these guys will definitely get back to crashing the fuck out, getting one-guided and everything. Sigs, when I first started watching your channel, I thought the same thing. Couldn't figure out how you can get through those clips, but shit changed, I guess. Yeah, brother, you got caught up on the lore. You got caught up on the lore, for sure. Right? Don't get me wrong. Like I said, I am looking to play more games and whatnot. Now, to be fair, I've always kind of played games here and there and everything, but I am trying to make it more of an emphasis. And like I said, when shit happens, like, you know, the showcases and everything, I'll react to some of the trailers and everything and let you guys know my opinion. And plus, more than anything, get your guys' opinion as well. You know, so I think that will definitely add a layer of something new. All right, but you know, we're all the same. We like seeing the cope in the sieve, right? What the hell does it want me to do? Look for a way out. I feel like it wants me to use the cat. I don't know. It's crazy because Hat Guy was a diehard Xbox fanboy. Yeah, that is what's crazy about it. To be fair with you, I tell you another conspiracy theory. He still is an Xbox fan. Every single day that motherfucker talks about Xbox, nonstop. Like, I be trying to get the PlayStation Cope. All this motherfucker wants to do is talk about Xbox. Like, no cap. That's all that he wants to talk about all day. Oh, the whip. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm tripping. I had it switched over to the pin, right? Good night, Siggy Wiggy. Yeah, hope you enjoy the game. I'm enjoying it for real, man. I'm glad that you stopped by, Potato Method, man. For real. I'm about to find just a good stopping point for this shit, too. because we do got to react to Sponge Leader, right? I don't know what I want to see more. Lono fail and have to get a job, or him perpetually crashing out and suffering. Oh, you know, I hope that Lono can continue with his streams and everything, right? I swear, I try not to be bad faith, right? You know, it's an ecosystem, dude. You know, and we're business partners. You know what I mean? I just hope that he quits talking about Destiny, right? Oh, I knew this motherfucker was one of the enemies. I was like, the fuck? He was just sitting there looking at me. I hope that we get some more cope streams, but like I said, there hasn't really been too much for these guys to cope about. Like, these guys, it's been nothing but good news. These guys have been on a high ever since they heard about the PlayStation pulling back on PC ports and everything. I'm gonna save and quit it right here. Hey, Six, look at my chat text. Need some tips on the Latina baddie. Okay, bet. Where is it at? Where's it at? I'll hook you up, my boy, Aztec Warrior, right? Oh my, Destiny bro did like a whole week of cope, and why he was banned 1 week of streams. Dude, I know. And you know what? I'm trying. Listen, tonight's the night, right? Your boy Siggs is geeked. I've been hitting this Benjamin. I'm telling you, man. You're gonna get conspiracy theory, Siggs. I think he's on to us. I think he's trying to drown us out with the marathon streams. All this guy has been talking about is Bungie, Destiny, marathon. It's like, holy shit. It's like he's trying to drown us out. Where's the chat text at? Let me look and see. Aztec, right? So I can help you out, my brother. Is it in the YouTube chat? Let me look. I don't know, Aztec. You're gonna have to let me know. You're gonna have to let me know or show me. Not far. Okay, I'm looking. I don't see it. You may have to you may have to retype it. I don't see it. Is it in the Discord chat? I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking. And it's late. Let me also pull up the Sponge Leader video. You guys know, right? I got you with the solid advice, dude. You know, your boy Siggs, I could find hoes with a blindfold, right? You come on, you should know this. Oh well, the YouTube chat. If you could just type it one more time, because I was scanning through the YouTube chat and I couldn't find it. All right, let's see what Sponge got. He doesn't want to see Sony sunset Bungie. It looks like that's what's happening. They going bye-bye. I was listening to some of it, and he was saying, like, he thinks the whole leadership team should be gutted and everything. Yeah, Aztec, you're gonna have to let me know. I'll let Alex know you need help with the tortas. I'm telling you, with the tortas, it's easy. With any female that's mid, it's easy. I'm telling you. It's really just reverse psychology, right? If you're dealing with a really pretty bitch, you make her feel like she's ugly. Because she's probably used to everybody telling her, you know, how pretty she is. These females, they just want to feel something different, right? That's why, like, if you ever deal with, like, a bad bitch and you don't be texting her back quick or anything, or you don't be sweating her and shit like that, that shit really aggravates them. Because they're like, don't you understand? You're supposed to kiss my ass. Like, everyone else kisses my ass. That shit pisses them off. But that's the best thing you can do, because then they start trying to compete, trying to, you know, get you to treat them like how everyone else treats them. If it's like a mid bitch, the opposite. You gas them up. You gas them up. You tell them how beautiful they are, because they're mid. They're not used to people telling them that. All you have to do. Easy. And one thing I will say about the fat females know what time it is, man. They know what time it is, and they are the eaters for real, for real. They'll come through and give you the gawk. That's why whenever it came with like a chubby female, I'll always just let her know. I'm trying to get that neck. Yeah, real talk, that's how I get my Latina brother. And you better get it while it's hot, because let me tell you something, right? They'll blow up on you real quick, right? You get them while it's hot and curvy. Boy. And I'm at that age now where, like, I be scrolling through my fucking Instagram and I be seeing bitches I went to high school with, little Latina bitches I went to high school with. I'm like, God damn, they done blown up. Over here, I'm wiping my eyes and shit. I'm like, damn, is that you? Is that you? Crazy. But when I was younger, I loved Latina women. That was like the main females I was trying to talk to. Latinas. For real. But to be fair, I don't discriminate, right? I'm down with all bitches, to be honest with you. Fun to be hitting this shit. Look at this shit right here. I'm literally speechless. But yeah, Aztec Warrior, I'm looking for it. I can't find it, brother. But I do want to hear the situation, right? I know you be having some interesting stuff going on. All right. Wow, my chat is not popping up. I see it here on my end, but on your feed it's not popping. Wow, you know what? Let me see if I gotta put it on all chat. I always forget about that shit. Oh wow, okay. But I gotta give. My homeboy's girl told me. Let me look and see. Am I missing one? Oh, trying to talk to this little curvy Latina, 5'2". I'm trying to get her know her, laugh my ass off. Got her a gift too. My boy's girl told me what to get her. Still trying to give it to her. Wait a minute. Do you know her at all? How well do you know her? Right? Because I don't think you should give her a gift just yet. I don't think you should do that. I think you should wait on doing that. You should see if she's into you first before you get her anything. For real. I would wait on that. To be fair. Hold on to that gift. But then again, that's just the approach that I kind of have always take, right? The question is, how well do you know her and how long have you known her? And what are you trying to do, right? I know you're trying to get to the cheeks, but like, do you actually like her? Because if you're trying to get to the cheeks, I think you should just be straight up. In today's day and age, these girls, shit, they be getting around like niggas. And the fact of the matter is, a day. Oh, buddy. I'm not trying to be that guy. I don't know this girl, but I guarantee you, in today's day and age, you do not have to give her a gift to get to the cheeks. Slow your roll. Slow it down. I just don't want her to take your kindness as weakness. I know that sounds weird, but we live in a very convoluted time, right? I think you should just... She's funny like dead ass. But yeah, the cheeks. Okay. Then you need to see if she's feeling you. I would just be straightforward with her. Do you work with her or anything like that? Or are you guys just friends? If you guys are just friends, you guys are, even though I don't think men and women can really be friends. My question is, does the Fresh and Fit community make mods revolve around... I don't even know anything about that, right? The FNF? I don't even know. I don't even know. I thought you were talking about Fresh and Fit. I heard that shit. Oh, like, what? I don't even know what that is. My question is, I still can't believe a shitpost game. Wow. The conversation is going right over my head. Oh, same church. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, Friday Night Funking. I just thought that the only time I've ever seen FNF is Fresh and Fit. I was like, damn, people still watch that shit. I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know any of the reference that are being shown. But I know her. She's my homie's girl, and she suggested the. Okay, when you say your homie, are you saying like one of your friends who's a female's friend? Or are you saying that she's dating one of your homies? Like she's your homie's girl? I'm telling you right now. You should get her number, and you should just really hint that you're trying to hook up with her, right? Don't be overly the top, but I would just, very much hint, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, right? He got it done. I say it all the time. I wasn't sure what was going on, but every single time, Sponge goes maximum effort, and he gets it done, right? I'll put the link in the chat. W's the Sponge, right? That's one thing I will say, right? My homie's girl, she's friends with the girl I like. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so now I get it. So yeah, I would just be very straightforward with her. I would just, message her and just be like, hey, when are you gonna come? When are we gonna hang out, right? Netflix and chill. Just be straight up honest with her. Like, hey, yo, we should do this, we should do that. I wouldn't even try to do a date, right? You do not need to take her on a date or anything like that. I guarantee you, she is probably hooked up with someone who is not taking her on a date or buying her gifts or anything. And there's no need for you to do all that. Save that for another day, right? Just be straight up with her. Let her know, like, hey, when you gonna come through? When we gonna do this? Netflix and chill, whatever, yada yada. If she starts acting brand new, like she try to tell you, oh, I'm not this, I'm not that.
Nope, not happening.
Get out of there. She's playing with you. She's playing with you. I'm not even trying to be doom and gloom, but I just feel like in today's day and age, a lot of these females, they are fucking for free, right? And they're fucking on the first date. If she's not going, just know she's not going for you. 1,000%. That would be my best advice, is just to be, not to be overly like, don't just be like, hey, let's have sexual intercourse. I wouldn't be like that, but I would definitely hint at it and be like, oh, you said she curvy and everything. Talk about that shit. You know what I mean? Tell her that you think that you think she looked good, right? Let her know. And if she's like kind of grossed out by it and everything, fuck her. Erase her from your mind. And in fact, the next time you see her, don't even act like she exists. Completely ignore her. Don't pay any attention to her at all, right? And you never know. She might hit you up after that shit, right? Women are weird like that. But yeah, you should let her know 1,000% that you're trying to see what is hitting for. If she acts brand new or acts bougie or whatever, don't think it's like she's playing hard to get or anything like that. No. Just no.
Nope. Not happening.
Move on to the next, right? And like I said, the next time when you show up to church, don't even look at her. Don't even look at her. Don't even make eye contact. Act like she doesn't even exist. Trust me, right? You just got to trust me. And I promise you, right? One way or the other, either she's just going to, reciprocate that energy and you'll save yourself some time for messing around with a female who's not interested in you, or who knows, right? That may spark something in her and she might actually start fucking with it, right? It's very weird, but that's how it happens, right? Yeah, you're gonna need to ask the Discord, all lock it, because when it comes to Sponge, what you got me watching? All right, what the hell do you got me watching, Sponge? Because I don't know anything about any of that Roblox stuff. Siggy Wiggy, wow, Siggy Wiggy. What's a good restaurant in the Philippines?
Nope, not happening.
I have no idea, right? But either way, I know you're gonna get it done, Aztec Warrior, for real. I know you're gonna get it done, 1,000%. That's why I'm telling you, shoot your shot. Just shoot your shot. That is the best thing I could say. Shoot your shot. Be upfront. Don't beat around the bush. Don't buy any gifts or anything like that. Within an hour of you texting her, you should know whether you can clap them cheeks or not. Right. If not, that needs to be the path of discussion that you lead towards, in my opinion. You're my favorite gay streamer, Six. Happy Pride Month, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Right. Know some Filipina chicks, Six? No.
Nope. Not happening.
I do not. Right. And I see now we're being extremely bad faith, right? But shout out to everybody that made it to the end of the stream, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. Shout out to Alt Locket. Shout out to Echo, Kang Joel, right? Shout out to Visual Walkthrough. Shout out to Minikata, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right? And shout out to Fee Marie, right? W's in the chat. She's been a member for 8 months. Sigs, Rainbows Flying High, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking like it's that month, dude. Shout out to Fee Marie. Crazy, right? Being bad faith, saying I'm in Manila. Like I said, you guys are in here being very bad faith. But yeah. Tell the Filipinas I got papers. Wow. Yeah, you guys are crazy. You guys are insane. But shout out to Max City as well, man. I appreciate all you guys stopping by and everything. Hopefully we'll get some hype. All right. Who knows, right? Hopefully we'll get more than anything. I know you guys are here for the wrong reasons, right? It's been a minute since I played this right here. Hopefully we'll get some cope, right? Hopefully we'll get some cope. Hopefully these guys will be coping about something, crashing out about something, right? We might see some PC ports. Who knows, right? Nonetheless, man, it's been your boy, Sigs and Serial, man. I appreciate all you guys that show up, right? And shout out to all the people that show up and watch this shit on the replays as well, man. Love you guys, right? It's been your boy, Sigs and Serial. Until next time, peace.